Today's coming up aces. Hi guys, how art thou? How art thou? Sorry for the delay. Nan called and I was like, probably gonna talk to my Nan. She's called, I may as well have a chat to her. But Jessie coming in with first. Good job. Thank you for checking in with your spuds, archers. And of course, Janelle. Janelle is always here checking in with her spuds, I swear. I swear. Hi, Jessie. Hi, archers. Hi, Janelle. And Janelle with the 40 stream streak. We're going to ignore that after next Monday in 2 more years because I reached that age. So next Monday is your birthday and you'll be 38. And then 2 years from next Monday, you're going to be 40. Is that, am I picking up what you're putting down? Because I'm not 100% sure if I picked up what you were putting down. Okay, excellent. I understood. Go me. Very proud. I'm very, very proud. So. You math correctly. Thank you. I did my best. We are going to be playing some ESO. I had everything all ready and updated and stuff. And then Tom came and did stuff because we're playing WoW with like our mates again. I know, terrible idea. Wasn't my idea. But anyway, we are playing WoW with our mates again. And that entails me needing certain of the WoW add-ons sorted out again. And I was like, cool, yeah, I'll do that before I start stream because it was 11:45 when I had planned to start stream. And in the time that I'd sent that message and I went to the bathroom, I was about to be finished in the bathroom and then Nan called. So when I came back in here, there was stuff that like he'd been on here doing all of it, which was very sweet of him. But it meant that I was like, did anything get changed for being ready to stream? Because I never know what's going on unless I am the last person to have touched my computer, especially with how my computers behave. Wait, are you in a new room? Love the shelf behind you with the chair there. Looks so good, so cozy. Thank you. Same room since we moved here, but just a little bit of like a move around of certain things, which is still in the process of being done. As you can see, there's just shit everywhere and like things not being hung up yet and shit behind there. And what you can't see is that, well, I mean, you can if I do this actually. I might just do that. This whole wall just has stuff. Things that are waiting to be hung up, things that need to be put away, the different places. So, yeah. Because everything was really organized in here for a while, but then it had to be moved again because this week, Lisa's got like 6 days off in a row. She's just finished a night shift and I'm gonna be doing some painting this week. Finish off painting the lounge room, the ceiling in the hallway, and maybe even her room. That would be cool. Oh, Movie
Guru 83 resubscribed for 67 months. Stalk campsite there up near Imitra whether you off STT at night time my sprinkler goes like this and comes back like
Thank you, Movie Guru, for the 67 months. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Honestly, I don't think I'm amazed. I don't even think I'm surprised, but I am impressed that Brian didn't have a hard time reading all of that backwards. So good stuff. Very good. Very good. 2 more months and they never need to sub again. Yeah, that's what I said to Ginger, and then he's kept subbing. So He ruined it. Desi, thank you so much for checking in with your spuds. Same with you, Cap Simone. Again, I always want to double check. Is it Cap Simone or Cap Kimone? Because I feel like I didn't clarify that. Because you came in as a follower, I think, from when I rated Sin. Because I saw you in Sin's chat. Syndra. So please let me know if I'm saying your name correctly or not. I'm happy to be told how to say someone's name correctly. Alyssa, Stunning's Alyssa, thank you for checking in. Hey, when's the wedding? Did I miss it? I didn't realize you moved again. Been a hot minute since I've been able to say hi. So Jesse, we C S sound, not a K sound. Okay, it is Cap Simone. I thought that, but I was like, happened last Monday. It was on the 1st. I remember you saying it was going to be on the 1st, but I just forgot that you'd said that. Well, I hope you're enjoying married life. I hope you're enjoying married life. I hope it's being kind to you. Have you used the word husband like a million times already? Enjoy your lurk, Desi. So Simone, thanks for being here. Thank you for letting me know how to say your name correctly. A husband and wife. It went great. Great photos, and it feels no different. Yes, that's the thing. That's why I always say to people, like, don't, when they're like, oh, you know, some people really get to spend so much money on their weddings and we're not doing that, and I don't know, you know, blah, blah. Like, just, it's literally, you're spending money for the people that are coming to it if you are going to spend like 60 grand on a wedding, which is fine. If you have the money to spend on a wedding to make such a huge party, hell yeah, good for you. But like, you are doing it mostly for like other people's benefit at that point, because you're paying for their drinks and their food and all that sort of stuff. So we had to drop the cars off to be serviced, and so Tom and I got McDonald's for breakfast. I had hotcakes. Bro, I like hotcakes, which is hard not to. Like, how do you fuck up hotcakes? Which, actually, I shouldn't say that. You absolutely can fuck up hotcakes. I've seen people do it. Hotcakes are the bomb. I don't like almost any of, like, McDonald's breakfast, or even just McDonald's in general anymore. Their drinks, like the frappes and thick shakes, pretty good. But, yeah, like, a lot of the food just makes me feel like shit. Hey, BC is here. Your green chair looks amazing today, FYI. Yeah, so for those that don't know, this chair here, when we were still living in Melbourne, we found that chair at a secondhand store. Cost us $20, and it's come all the way from Melbourne to here, and it got reupholstered into that beautiful fabric, which is actually corduroy, because I love corduroy. And I'm stoked because it is comfortable and it's soft and it looks really pretty. It cost a stupid amount. How do you fuck up hotcakes? You just go to Macca's in Kingston? Yeah, Macca's in Kingston was always very strange. How are you, BC? What have you been up to? But yeah, so Jesse, this is like our house. Tom and me, but Tom. We bought a house, and it's one of the reasons why I still haven't updated a lot of things for my computers and stuff. And that's because buying a house is expensive. And the fun part about buying a home is that, yes, you can do anything to it, but you need money for that. And almost always something needs to be done as soon as you've purchased the home, which we were aware, long story short, we were aware that we definitely needed to redo the wiring. It was old enough that, like, the wiring it was just time for the whole house to be rewired, which I was fine with because I wanted to run Ethernet cables through the house into each of the rooms and stuff like that, so that we could, wherever we were, we could always just plug straight in. Hello, Taldos. Thank you for the cat kiss for everybody. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. But yeah, like the whole thing had to be rewired, everything. So yeah, that was a lot of money. That was a lot of money. And then when we moved in, the real estate was like, we're totally not going to make sure that we leave the power connected, even though you asked us to. And so our hot water system that was here died. Because of course it did. Of course it did. Because that's what happens with electric hot water systems a lot of the time. If you have them turned off for any significant amount of time, a lot of the time they won't turn back on and you have to replace them. Thank you for the pretty lights, Alyssa. Happy Pride. The lights are gay. BC can't afford a house, even if he can get enough money for a deposit. Now he's too old to be able to pay off a mortgage. Physical Rad will buy BC a house sometime in the near future. Yeah, look, BC, I could barely help with the current one. Got married on the first day of Pride, which I totally love. Yeah, that's actually sick. I like that. And it was 1/6/26, which is just like a fun, it's a fun number. It's a fun number. I like that number. Cute. 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 Taldos, you rewired the toilet. I would like to replace the toilet. I actually sent a list to a friend talking about the house. Because they were like asking about the house. And I like took the time to write down like all the things that we have done, all the things that we like want to do, all the things that, you know, that aren't as expensive to do, and then some things that are like bigger and a lot more expensive. And the list is quite long. The list is quite long. It's actually kind of insane to think about. It's insane to think about how much we have done, and even in the list that I wrote, there's still stuff that like I didn't put on the list that we've done or wanted to do or have done. Re-toilet the wiring, yeah, just dig a hole, that works too. Yeah, that absolutely works too. You're right. Bloomy, thank you so much for the check-in. I was lurking on your stream the other day. How's ye old charity Strimstram going? How's ye old charity Strimstram going? I couldn't remember if it finished up last week or not. So I apologize if I'm dumb and delayed in asking these things. It's just who I am. We're going to be doing our writs because I feel like it. So, yeah. Finished it Sunday and we did hit the $1,000 goal and you're all good. Ha! Amazing.
I know that look.
Good stuff. I am very proud of you. Very proud of you indeed. I think that we've already got this one on, but I'm just making sure. And I'm pretty sure everyone on here is up to date. Ooh, I need to change this one out. I probably just don't have enough points. That's probably why I haven't changed it out. I'm not sure. I am not sure, but either way, did I just already, maybe I've already, no, okay. All right. I was like, maybe I've already like leveled those ones, but no, I haven't. I haven't leveled those ones, so that's all good. For those that don't know, I have been doing my writs to level my class, like skill lines and stuff like that for like all of my characters, just so that like if I want to, I can then go and just like change my build and already have all of those things unlocked, which is kind of cool.
Some folks
I appreciate that, you know. So it's fun. It's fun. I like it. I believe at the moment everything should now be ready to just be used. So that's good. pass Jesse a friendly yes, I would love a cookie. I've been having a so far decent Pride month, still better than I expected in the US. My hopes were low, my worries were high, and still high as a trans woman. I wish that things like it just feels ridiculous. That's like a problem to have, right? Like why is this a thing? But it's not ridiculous that you are concerned. I totally get that. And I'm sad that that is an understandable feeling to have. That's what I'm sad about. Let's be honest. That's what I'm sad about. But anyway, don't worry about me. I'm just sad about the current state of the world. It's fine. It's fine. Speaking of, I've been meaning to put my little rainbow back into da-da-da-da. Let's put a little rainbow flag and put our little happy pride in the thing.
Happy Pride Month.
I've been meaning to do that, and because life, I keep forgetting to do that. So here we are, team. I'm remembering to do the thing. I hope you're all proud of me. I'm doing the thing. There were many happy tears, even a few sad ones, but I'm still blown away with it all. Ugh. Charity stuff is so overwhelmingly good to be involved with.
I could give you
In any capacity. It's so good. And I'm really happy that you were able to not only get involved, but you and your community being involved, you were able to like reach a very significant goal. That's amazing. Then I look at all the wonderful people who are trying to bring joy and happiness in the world. Yeah, that's kind of all you can do, right? Just be like, hey, these are all the positive things that are happening.
You need.
You're like, that's just gonna have to be good enough. It's certainly not a negative thing, so hell yeah. We love that. I'm just moving my chocolate thing drink away because as much as I want to drink it because it's cold, I don't want to drink it right now. I've got a little bit of a, oh, that's giving me a tummy ache vibe happening, which happens. Sorry, I'm just texting my mechanic. Such a weird life to be able to say that I'm just texting my mechanic. But anyway, like I said, the cars had to go in for a service. So I was just messaging them because one car's ready, which is very sweet. They got one car ready to make sure that we had one in case we did need to have one, even though they were like, when do you need, one or both of them back? And I was like, it doesn't matter, just whatever works for you. It's very sweet. Very sweet. It's very sweet. Logan, thank you so much for checking in with your
If you hadn't stopped the Covenant from summoning Sadal, we'd all be dead.
Shush. You shut up, Nurov. Ugh. I've noticed how much I've had dialogue turned off when I'm in the cities now. Because then when I hear dialogue that I haven't heard in ages, I'm like, yuck. You be quiet there. You be quiet. I don't know why I react like that as well, but I do. Like, you, shut up. Don't want to hear about it. Stop talking. I wonder if I can use those to pause. No, I don't think I can. Oh, it's the other one that had that. That would have been nice. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just, knock on wood, team. All different kinds of them too. I'll stamp my foot and everything. But I'm very glad that that seems to be working again. The last couple of streams we haven't had my blue screen happen again. Fingers crossed, knock on wood, fucking kick and stomp on wood, just all the things. But I am very grateful because that was getting very old happening. I do still need to open up my computer and give it a clean and stuff just to sort of see if that, you know, see if it also adds anything to the longevity of it all. But in all honesty, considering the age of a lot of the parts, it's more likely that at some point I'm just gonna have to like go back to just using my main PC for everything and just hope that it doesn't do what it used to do, which was blue screen. Oh my god, ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. Why doth things have to blue screen? Why? Taildos, thank you for checking in with your spuds. So how is everybody, buds? Tell me all the things. I'd love to know. I'd love to know all the things. Okay, maybe not all the things. There's probably stuff that you would like to keep to yourself, just for personal reasons, and that is okay. But anything you're comfortable discussing, I would love to hear all about it. How's everyone's weekend been? What's on for the week ahead? Whilst I drop water on myself, apparently. Don't worry about that. It was a stain. It was already there. Don't worry about it. What do we got? These are still leveling. And these are... Oh, what's that? Okay, that's still leveling as well. It just needs to be morphed soon. Alright, Sook. Happy about that. Happy about that. How many... Okay, I only have one skill point, which right now is
so many
fine.
strangers of late. I suppose
Went to see
more of the
Mandalorian
Vexen
movie
light
for my
draws the
birthday,
curious,
now
much
playing the
same as
new
a flame
007
attracts
game.
moths.
Happy birthday, Logan. Oh my gosh. I didn't know it was your birthday. Hap burp. Hap burp. Hap burp. Does that mean that the bot didn't say happy birthday to you? Or does it mean that I missed it saying happy birthday to you? Because it would have happened yesterday. Would have been your Australian birthday yesterday, and I was off my PC. So I probably missed seeing it. I was doing my best to get some things done yesterday. Go me. Very proud of myself. I did dishes, and I put dishes away, and I did like 4 loads of laundry. I would like everyone to please be very proud of me because I've been struggling. I finally slept last night. The last 4 days before last night, I've had like maybe an hour of, how do I explain this? Do you know like the feeling of when you can't sleep and so you're like up all night and at some point, you don't nap and you don't sleep. You literally pass out from exhaustion. And then something wakes you up within a pretty short amount of time. Like it might be an hour, hour and a half. That is what's been happening to me every night. The last, like not last night, but the 4 nights before that. It has been not fun. Janelle answering the how was your weekend, what's on for the week question. Weekend for Janelle was semi-chill. Had family over for game night Saturday. And what's that word? S-K-U-N-E-D. What is that, Janelle? At Spinners, a domino game, and almost done with my second campaign. Skunked them all at Spinners. I don't know what skunked means either, though, to be fair. Can you please, you've already used it in a sentence. Can I have a definition of how that word works, what it's used for? I'm sorry that I don't understand the lingo. I'm glad that you're almost done with your second campaign of Baldur's Gate 3, because you are Janelle and you are nuts. Beat 1, dominated. Skunked can be used in that way. Huh. I've literally never heard that term before. Let's see. Emerged in New England in the early 1830s. It likely came from the idea of being cheated, outmaneuvered, or metaphorically left smelling bad in sports and card games. Common ways that the slang is used: shutting out an opponent, such as in checkers, cards, like cribbage, or scoring no points. Other adages, drunk as a skunk. I don't think that really is related to skunked. Coined by lexicographer Brian A. Garner to describe a word whose meaning is shifting, making it controversial or difficult to use correctly. Huh. Right. The term "got skunked" comes from the old tradition of making a fisherman carry a skunk if he came home without any fish. You know, sometimes I feel like the internet just right, like there's just stuff, and it just doesn't mean anything. People just, you know, they say that it means something, but realistically it doesn't. You know, it doesn't. That must be a US saying. Yeah, look, considering the size of like the US and whatnot, God, it could be.
Here comes.
Could be for many other places.
There is no
right?
challenge.
Many other places. Who knows? I certainly don't. All right. See, it was like I said. This one's got to be ready to be. This one's got to be ready to be morphed. I've got to figure out. I live in the US. I've never heard of this phrase. Yeah. What you're describing, you mean every day for me the past 10 years. Sleep is optional for me. No, it isn't. Sleep is not optional. Sleep is not optional. Well, congratulations anyway, Janelle, at absolutely dominating your family at Spinners, the domino game that you were playing together. I'm very proud of you. You know, stick it to them. Make sure that they know that who's the boss. All right, so the Apocryphal Gate. This is the teleportation one. So, movement speed or synergy for someone to use it. Ooh. So that's helpful for you, and that's helpful for the whole team. I mean, I'll go with the team helping one, because that's just who I am. No, I don't have enough, okay, so I need to level some of these things. So what can I take a point out of that I'm no longer currently leveling? I mean, probably this, hey? Just take it out of all of these. I just don't have enough to, to use those. These ones here, I feel like what I should do is have them open so that I can decide to morph them to the other ones, because I've only done one. I mean, for a good reason, but still. Anyway, all right, we're gonna go with Steadfast Wood, and I think I normally go with Wood Ally. We're gonna start with Wood Ally, because I just don't remember what I normally do. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi, Cozy Pits. How you going? How's things? What have you been up to? Tell us all the stuff and things and things and stuff and stuff in the business. All right, I have a feeling that I have a bajillion things in this bank. Yeah, I'm already at over 400, so probably going to have to relatively quickly decon some stuff. Oh, but again, I might make it all the way to the end. of doing all this. The thing is, I feel like pretty much all my characters now only need Nern stuff
Fine goods at fair price.
for research. So kind of makes it hard to like use anything other than just deconstructing things. So,
Fine goods at fair prices.
I had better save the things that I just changed. Otherwise,
Swords.
I'm gonna be really sad. So save that build. Yep, they're both updated. Fabulous. Fabulous. It's not a phase, Mom. I totally forgot that that's what I called this outfit. It's not a phase, Mom. Ooh, which guild template do we want to use? I'm going to use my 50 Shades Lusty Maids. It just feels like it suits this character very well. Feels like it suits this character very well. I like it. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Dun, 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 dun. Once we do a little bit of the, not a little bit, once we do Ritz, I want to have a little quick look at what the overview for update 50 was. Because I haven't looked at patch notes in forever. So I've got to scratch that itch. If you have an itch, go see a doctor. Just FYI, team. Make sure you do that. Yeah, no, add-ons are right.
You're good.
Thank you. I am good.
Nobility.
All right, what have we got? These are all... Ooh, that's done. That's done. So remove that so that we can replace it with something else. Ooh, we're getting there. We are getting there. I mean, look, I assume that I've finished this one, which is why it's sitting the way that it is. So maybe we just do that. Sure, why not? It's not perfect, but who
Remember
is? Who is and what is and why not? Ritz and Bits. Whoa. Oh, that actually is my attempt. Save the build. Don't forget to save the build. Otherwise you'll be sad. Ugh. I basically need to get someone to be like, here, let me level your alchemy and provisioning on these characters that you can't be bothered leveling it on. Because that's how I feel. I want to level it so that everyone just does the same of everything and I don't have to like craft anything on those characters, but I also don't want to have to do that. I don't know why I have such an aversion to it. It doesn't even take that long. It's not even that difficult. And yet here I am like, ugh, I don't want to. I just don't want to. It just doesn't sound like something I'd like to do. You know? You know? I swear, those fuckers that go past with their loud fucking little e-bike fucking motor things. I don't mind loud noises. I can't mind them, considering I am often a loud noise. But there are just certain sounds that I'm just like, why? Why do you exist? What do you actually provide to the world? You don't even sound good, you know? Because I don't even mind like loud car/motor noises, as long as it sounds good. That shit doesn't sound good. It sounds shit. Sounds pretty fucking shit, actually. So it just baffles me every time. It just baffles me. Why do these shit sounds exist? You know? Did Tom? He did. He downloaded something and then he did the thing and then he didn't even delete it. What a dickhead. What a dickhead. Oh, I just went into... That's from PAX last year. That's me.
Only the
I was literally
finest
about to be
wares
like, wait,
here.
is that me? I'm pretty sure it's me. That's me and Mackie. There's my Wolfie. Such an insane amount of people. Such an insane amount of people, man. I don't know how. I am always baffled by people able to, like, corral that many fucking neuro-spicy people into one situation. How you do this. Tell me how you do this. Oh, speaking of neurospicy, I decided, like, pretty last minute to join a cute, like, painting challenge thing. And when did I sign up to it? Like, somewhere around like the 10th of May. Maybe it was closer to the 15th. Either way, it started at the start of April. And I ummed and ahed once I found out about it at the end of April, whether or not I even wanted to get involved. Because I was skewered. And where are we? Took a photo of like the, what's the name? Took a photo of the dates and stuff because I always forget. I always forget these things. Where is it? Where art thou? Okay, well now I can't even find it. But anyway, it finishes this weekend, and I have not started. That's what I was getting at with the whole typical neurospicy idiot bullshit decision. That's me. Big old dum-dum. So, where are we? Okay. Yeah, so the start date was April 14th. Yeah, June 15th is the end date. 6 days from now. And basically, a single human-sized miniature at standard wargaming scale, which is like this. I decided to do this little guy out of all the little random minis and stuff that we have already, because I, don't really have the money to spend on just like a whole new mini. And this was a mini of the month a little while ago, and I thought he was pretty fucking cool. He's got enough detail that I should be able to have a bit of fun with, making some things more obvious than others and whatnot. But he's also not like so difficult to get to those detailed pieces that I hopefully wouldn't struggle with doing it. So there's that. And the way that this thing worked was you signed up to it and it was like $60 to enter, which is fine. Like, whatever, it is what it is. $60 to enter, which half went to you ending up with 5 random paint colors, which these were my 5 paint colors. And that's like the whole idea of it. It's to get people involved in painting, but also to get people involved in painting with like a limited palette. So with these 5 colors that I have, I can mix them in whatever way I want to together, or with just plain old black and white. And use those to paint the mini. And I tried to get myself a little palette so that I could like understand what I would be working with. So the outside colors, these are the colors as they are naturally. And then I mixed like the salmony color with the orange and got that. And I mixed the brown with the orange and got that. And the blue with the orange and got that. So like I've been slowly trying to sort of get that done. And then this color up the top is all of them mixed together, like equal parts, which actually is this really nice, very matte green color. It's not like army green, it's not like forest green, but it's like, it's kind of an amalgamation of all of them. But yeah, I still need to, still some like other mixing that I need to do, obviously. But just trying to figure out, like I said, I did this and I went, oh, I've done this wrong. Like this isn't gonna allow me to mix all the colors with each of the other colors. Like I fucked up the order in which, like how I put it on the paper. So I need to just basically flip it over and just try to do it again. There's a kitty on the chair. It's either Milo or Luna. It's Milo. It's Milo. There you go. I'll see if I can zoom in on her. Ooh, too far, too fast. There she is. There's the baby. Isn't she cute? She's sleepy. This is another reason why I was keen to have the chair in the background, is because, so at night, a lot of the time, Milo will sleep in here on that chair and Carlos comes and steals my office chair and he sleeps on my office chair. So, very cute. Very cute. Too cute, in fact. Too cute, in fact. We cannot handle the cute. We will not survive. We will not survive. But anyway, random tangent. I just wanted you all to know that even for things that I want to do just for myself, I still can't bring myself to do them. Yay. Don't you love that? Neurospicy, depressy vibes. Let's go. Oh, man. But that's going to happen soon now because I'm running out of time. But I do have, I watched someone else do like the palette thing and I took a photo of what they had done so that I could actually remember how they did it and use that as like a template of how I can do my own like palette. So, and this is just them basically mixing each of the colors with white and black. Sorry, I'll go back to big rad screen. And, you know, just so that they could get themselves like a bit of a vibe check of like, if they lightened out the colors or darkened the colors, like where would it go? And then also mixing the colors together with each other and stuff. I'm super jealous of the palette that Callum has. It's absolutely stunning. I am very jealous. TBH. But that's all right. I know, right? I like the colors. It's like a golden tan, a kind of matte, deep green, a very deep blue-green, or green-blue, like a lavender, and then like a gray tan. And I'm like, man, fuck you. How did you get that? Yeah, super like forest, like alchemist type vibes, you know, like the types of greens and purples that it is. I was mad. I was like, fuck you, man. How'd you get that fucking palette? But anyway, it's fine. We're not going to be actually mad at someone for that. I mean, I am, because I'm me. And being irrational. You know, it's always fun being irrational. Also, there have been other streams since this, but I kept forgetting to mention a few things. The first thing being, Archers, the cool bean that they are, made me, printed this with their 3D printer for me. The bottom, like, comes off, and it's like a little tray. So I've got my, like, shitty little white dye that I use for, like, health and stuff in there, because a lot of my other dye just wouldn't fit in there. I've got too much dye. But this whole thing, like, pulls apart. This slots in here. Also, slot. That's funny. That slots in here, and then this whole thing pulls up and, like, locks in place. And it's a little dice tower. It's a little dice tower. We rolled a 4. Good job, team. So I took this to my Warhammer game. And oh my god, it was such a hit. It was such a hit. Everybody liked it. And everybody rejoiced because it was so cool. But I do kind of wish that, so down here, so that it all can actually flatten out, this little lip in here, it sometimes makes the die get caught and it just stops here and you can't really read it. So it's kind of difficult because there's not really a whole lot you can do about that, because it needs to be able to, like, collapse down into itself, right? So the only way you're going to do that is to have a space for it to collapse down into. So it's a bit of a bummer, but, you know, there's worse things in life, that's for sure. There are worse things in life. But yeah, it's fucking sick. It's like the coolest gift ever. That is the tiniest guest house ever. Like I said, BC, I can't afford to buy you a house because look at the house that I bought. You know, look at it. What do you want from me? How am I meant to buy you a house if this is the house that I had to buy? Like, what do you want, dude? What do you want from me? But yeah, it's super cool. I really like it. I do want to change, and I'm pretty sure you can take this off. I kind of wish that I could change the way that it can sit, if that makes sense. It probably doesn't make any sense to anyone. Because of the way that it needs to sit as like a put together item, the windows can only be in certain spots, and I really want to change them. And I actually can't because, so like say I've moved it around now, and that should now collapse, but it can't. Because see the little crisscross applesauce that keeps it nice and stable, they have to be able to slot into where they fit there, that little X. And they fucking can't. So, again, there's worse things in life. Absolutely. It's just like my brain being like, no, but I want the windows to be there. Why aren't the windows there in that space? You know? Sometimes it's hard accepting that things aren't exactly where you want them to be, / the way that you want them to be. Too deep? Probably too deep. But anyway. So it's fucking awesome though. I love it. And get yourself a friend that prints you cute things. Get yourself a friend that prints you cute things. That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. Because I got myself a friend that prints me cute things. Cute, fidgety things that I could sit and play with for no reason for God knows how long. But anyway, now that I've officially attempted to break it, I'll put it back together. and I'll stop playing with it on stream right now. All right? Maybe, possibly. I'll think about it. But anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk about my cute dice tower. Thanks again, Archers. I appreciate you. There was something else as well that I wanted to like tell you guys, show you guys. Hopefully it'll pop back in my brain. I saw a donut D&D dice holder, and I had to tell myself that I don't play D&D. So no, Janelle, you do not need that. I mean, you do play D&D. You play BG3 D&D. Sure, it's online. Sure, it's not like D&D, but like it's the same, you know, it's a similar idea, similar sitch. But at the same time, yeah, Janelle, you're probably right. You probably don't need it. You probably don't need it, but just saying, could be fun. Could be fun. I'm not helping the situation, am I? Not that I was, you know, attempting to help the situation, but I feel like I'm really not helping the situation right now. So, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Why would they not stack the way that they are? That's so weird. That is so weird. That was very strange. Any hoozle, doesn't matter. We're just gonna leave that the way that it is. You know what I didn't pay attention to on this character? Okay, does have increased experience, cool. But I didn't check and see where we were at with these. I feel like I just did these when I was on this character last time. Because I kind of remember spending ages going through. Yeah, I did. Cool. Few. Fee you. I don't know why fee is you, but fee you, you know? You know what I'm saying? Fee you. Oh my lord. Aww. Fabulous. I just had like my brain died. My brain just actually just short-circuited and died. Just saying. Whatever I was gonna say, it's dead now. It's dead on arrival. Ow. So Tom has this habit of sending me like cat gifs about any amount of feelings or phrases or whatever. It could be like a cat gif that is like
Peace of
expressing
mind.
that he's
That's
hungry.
not
Or it could be a cat gif that's like a hug or whatever. The thing that I like is that sometimes he doesn't really watch the whole gif. He just goes, oh yeah, that's a cat that's like laying down. That's cute. I'm just going to send that so that Kristen knows that wish I was laying down or whatever it is. And then there's often like a second half to the gif that has nothing to do with the first half. Because I think people just like doing that. I think they like uploading gifs that like are just kind of strange like that. So like here's a cute cat and then the second half is just someone like sipping on a can of Coke or something and you're like, why? Anyway, he just sent me one and it was a kitty with like an emoji hand with like a flower in it. And then it just like transitions into some random dude also holding a flower. And I was just like, you didn't see the second half of that, did you? And he's like, no, I don't know who that person is. Ooh, use it to hold chips and dipping sauce. Breadsticks and dipping sauce. I'm picking up the vibes that you're putting down. That actually is kind of a cool idea. I kind of like that. I have a feeling that this is already all good. Ooh, trapping webs needs to be updated. See? I'm so glad I checked. So glad I checked. Trapping webs is in Undaunted, isn't it? This particular character is meant to be like PvP related, PvP oriented. So I'm trying to make sure that whatever I'm leveling is like the PvP equivalent, or at least making sure that those are the first things that I'm leveling. But because I don't play PvP, I'm always like, I don't know. I just, whenever I see immobilize, fear, I'm like, that's probably the right choice. I will be immobilized and cowering in fear from the people around me. So that sounds like PvP, right? No. I want to fear / immobilize / do more damage to the person in a quick burst and whatnot, usually. So that's why it's a good idea for me to pick those morphs for this character. It's like the only character that is what I would be doing. Because I basically don't do that. I don't do PvP. Even on this character. This is a PvP character. I made it because someone I have played with a decent amount here and there. When they do PvP, they are AD for PvP. And they were like, oh, yeah, if you had a character, I could like take you. I was like, oh, that's such a cool idea. I made the character. I leveled the character. And I've never gone and done it. It's there for, you know, that way the next time we just happen to cross paths with someone that's also AD that does PvP, I have a character there, you know? I have a character there. So, like, that's good, right? Right? Yeah, look. Could be better at this, but I'm just not. I'm just not. And I'm not going to apologize. I refuse. Oh my god. I don't know about anyone else. And like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy that getting updates about certain things that are actually like relevant. I like that, but I've gotten an update for the same thing. Like, nothing has changed. It's just the same thing saying that it's happened. And I've gotten it so many times. That's not cool. I don't appreciate that. To be honest, that is not cool and I don't appreciate that. Okay, so nothing on this character needs to be redone. Which I'm very happy about.
Buy and sell here and now.
I don't think I have... Oh no. Must just be that... I think I've just got the 2 characters that don't have very many skill points. Which I think are the lower end characters that I have. Yeah, I don't know how to make this fucking notification just stop popping up. No, 1, 2... So that means every day... It's, for just FYI, it's just fucking... This particular one is on the Play Store on my phone. And it's just like a happy Pride thing. And it's like, celebrate Pride with Google Play. And it like tries to tell you to like go and download certain things. Or here's books. Here's books you can read with Pride because they're Pride related. Or, you know, they're written by... authors that are part of the LGBTQIA+ community and stuff like that. So like, it's nice stuff. It is. I'm glad to know these things, but at the same time, it's the same fucking notification. Why do I keep getting the same fucking notification? I don't get it. Why would you send it nearly 3 days in a row? I posted a photo of the dice holder in the Discord. Oh my gosh. I love that. The Donut D&D. Oh my god. Are they ceramic? For those that would like to, you know, share stuff in the Discord and stuff, it'd be like kind of cool if you did. I always like hearing about the shit that you're up to. Feel free to join if you haven't already, or if you've forgotten that you're in there. You know, get on it. They look ceramic. They're wood. They're wood? Wow. Okay. They look fucking ceramic. What did they put on top of that then? Like, oh, it could be like molding clay, I guess, like polymer clay type thing. So, I'm just trying to understand, is this like the die can sit in the center of the donut to be displayed? Like, what is the purpose? I would like to understand the purpose of these. I mean, not that there has to be a porpoise. It's okay if you don't have a porpoise. One day you may find your porpoise, and that's pretty cool when and if you do. But I like the idea of understanding the purpose, you know? You know what I'm saying? If you open the donut, you can store the dice in it. Okay, so it's like, it's a donut dice case. Okay. Because when you say dice holder, like, there's so many ways that could mean. It could mean that it's like a display holder, like I said, so it sits on top of it. Because like even case has like so many, there's just too many things that people do with dice is what I'm getting at. Like there's no amount of like accurate language that you can use for things like dice, insert word here. Because even like a dice bag, yeah, sure, you're like, oh, it's just a dice bag. Some of those things aren't just bags. Some of them, like, there were some cool ones that I saw that at the Kingston, what was it called? It was Kingston Market. It was like it was like the nerd market. And which, by the way, I think Archers, again, my wonderful moderator, Archers should be at the next one of that, doing some cool stuff with 3D printing and hopefully taking some commissions from lots of people for their wood burning. Anyway, go follow my friend. And at that one, this person had made dice bags, and basically when you open them up completely, there was like a couple of pockets on the side and then the thing in the middle, so that you could then like tie them up and you could keep die or anything else that's in there kind of separated out. So if you have multiple sets of die, because of course you do. If you have one set of die, especially like a set that's like a D20 and a D100, etc., once you've got your first set, you're already purchasing your second one whilst you're purchasing your first one. That's just how it works. So it's really cool that they had like these little bags that were like drawstring bags, and it wasn't just a bag. It was like, it's also a bag with compartments and a bag that you can open out and use to roll dice on if you wanted to. You could keep a snack in there, a tiny kitten, options. Everybody loves options. I actually found a porpoise once. The zookeeper was not happy I found my way into the dolphin swimming pool. I like it. That's great. Oh, I accidentally put away my equipment stuff. Withdraw. There we go. We're all good. That's hilarious. And I don't appreciate that you are being funnier than me right now. This is my stream, and I need people to find me entertaining, And you're really, really making me look bad right now. All right? You're making me look bad, and I don't appreciate it. No, I do. Actually. Some of the funnest things when it comes to like streaming is being able to read the random shit that people come out with. And I mean, look, hopefully it's not something bad that will get you in trouble. But just in general, being able to read random shit that people say and do and stuff, and then you just get to say it out loud and make other people laugh, and that is just wonderful. So thank you for making me funnier just by existing in my
I
chat.
sell to the
I
nobility.
really appreciate that. Very kind of you, actually. How could you look bad with that hair? It looks amazing. Drop it. That's very sweet of you, Jesse. Drop it. I've been trying to grow it. Did you dip it in sauce before chewing? The porpoise? What is my porpoise? I don't know, but I think it's sweet chili flavored. I'm so sorry. That wasn't funny. Don't eat porpoises, team. Okay, now I need to look up whether or not people actually eat porpoises. Like, is that like a thing? Is that like a thing that people can do? And I'm saying this, and it's not what you think. Is that something that people can do or do? Got him. Fucking got him. I'm hilarious. I'm hilarious. Doo-doo was said. Ha ha. Doo-doo was said in a sentence without even trying. Porpoise or Rad's hair? Your dipping sauce was teriyaki sauce? Please don't eat my hair. I posted a photo of the case. It's open as well for you. Thank you. Okay, the scale of those photos was not well shown, and that's not your fault. That is an advertising thing. So the person, okay, if you were ever trying to sell items and you're like gonna put up a picture somewhere, you know, or even just like at a glance so that people can understand what they're seeing and what it means, it's a really good idea to have something in the photo that is like a standard size. So a can of soft drink, you know, like 330 ml, like that's like the standard size of a soft drink, either the small can or the normal size can. They're great. Certain types of coins are really good too. Certain types of coins are really, really good because, like, even if, you know, like, I don't know how big an American dime is, but I can understand the context of how big or small it should be, you know, so it can help identify what I'm looking at and, like, the scale of it. That first picture, without any sort of scale near it, I just thought they were like a normal sized donut. And so when you said, oh, it's a case, I was like, how does that work? But then the second picture that you sent, it has a set of die in it. And they look like standard sized, like D20 and 100 and whatnot. So they're not like small or large ones. They're just a standard size one. And it looks like it can fit 12 die that are that standard sort of size. That is very helpful scale information when you're trying to look at like an item and understand it in context. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling. It's just, for me, I definitely struggle with like that contextual. Banana for scale like can kind of work, but at the same time, there are lots of different bananas, lots of different types of bananas, and they're all technically slightly different sizes, right? So it also kind of doesn't help that much. It's like chocolate. You're allowed a small percentage of insects in them.
So many strangers of late.
Dolphin-free cans
I
of tuna is
suppose
exactly
Lord
the
Vivek's
same.
light draws the curious.
Yeah, well, they
much
do,
the
you're
same
right. They
as a
do
flame
advertise
attracts
cans
moths.
of tuna as dolphin-free.
Would you care to use our service?
To my knowledge, the reason that is, it's because the way that they catch like tuna is in huge like netting. So there's no guarantee that they wouldn't accidentally capture like a dolphin during that process. Especially if it's like an immediate like netting, caught, boxed, straight to the like factory. It's not the size of the banana, it's how you use the banana. What are you using the banana for? Actually, don't answer that. BC has a carrot. Same thing with carrots though. There's lots of different sizes of carrots. Soulstar coming in with the 40 stream streak. Thank you for lurking. Janelle also had a 40 stream streak today. You guys are matching. Cute. You guys are matching. Did I not end up pulling those out?
House halal.
I didn't. Split stack. 10. I think I split the stack and then I just didn't do nothing with it in the end. That's weird. Yes, everybody say hello to Soulstar. Everybody say hello to everybody, you know? Acknowledge each other. Being acknowledged it's very nice. It's nice to be acknowledged sometimes, you know? Even just a simple hello. It's just nice. It's just nice. So does BC stand for big carrot? Or blue carrot? Or black carrot? Okay, team, if you have carrots that aren't meant to be like purpley black, don't eat that. Wiggles weirdly. I appreciate your wiggling. Wiggles. BC wiggles. We love BC. Before carrot? Ah, yes. AD and BC. Before carrot. After Dutch carrot. You know, the usual. That's just how it works, right? Before carrot, after Dutch carrot. That's BC and AD. Duh. Why are you looking at me like that? Of course that's what that means. What else could that possibly mean? What else could that possibly mean? It has to mean that. There's nothing else it could mean. Hilarious. You are hilarious. Okay, so alchemy. Oh, not enchanting, provisioning. Nothing else with that.
Selling, trading.
And I don't think any of these. I should have checked this before, obviously, but I didn't.
I
So
sell
I'm pretty
to the
sure I'd already
nobility.
checked this one. Yeah. There should be nothing. Cool. All right. Sick.
Only the finest wares here.
Team, did you know that he only has the finest wares right there? No one else could ever possibly have fine wares. Not like his fine wares. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oof. I gotta remember to change to the crafting set, do the crafting, and then change back to my tanking set because it is Prog Champs tomorrow. And my tank needs to be ready because Prog is at ridiculous time of 8 a.m. 7 a.m., sorry. Better not be late if I don't even know what the freaking time is. You don't even know what the time is for your own progression group. Desi,
Take it from an old tusker.
thank you so much
There's
for putting
nothing
your
wrong with
points
fighting
towards
dirty.
the ESO code
You want
giveaway
to win.
community challenge. Thank you to everyone that's been doing that. We are 25% of the way through opening up that one. 18k radishes raised so far. We need 69,000 radishes. Nice. To open up that giveaway for a lucky person to be able to win. Do it. Oh my god, I nearly saved the build. No, team, we're equipping the build. It's because a lot of the time I'll change my build and I'll forget. I will forget to then update my build. So I'm so used to being on my tank and saving the new build rather than changing it. Could have been bad though. Could have been very bad. All right, got to change from tanking to crafting reds. I'm also getting sleepy, so it's time for bed for me, Rad. Great to see you. You look amazing as always. Glad to hear about your home purchase. I hope you and Tom, turn it into a wonderful home filled with peace, love, and happiness. The funny thing is, though, you saying Tim is exactly what he gets called He gets called Tim, Tam, Tom.
Perseus Deus has subscribed using Prime. What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated.
Oh my god. Luna, thank you so much for checking in with your spuds. Thank you for the pretty rainbow lights. Sis, thank you very much for choosing to use your Prime Gaming subscription. Thank you for the 36 months. Guys, you only get one Prime sub that you can use. But if you don't use it, it goes to waste. So make sure you do use the freaking Prime sub. Doesn't have to be here. It can be anywhere. But just make sure you use it. Every 30 days you can. So you may as well. Haha, you have to wait until the lights turn off, Ursus. Rainbow lights have to finish up before the other lights will happen. So no. Tim Tam Tom Tiffany Popcat. Yeah, that one. That's his full government name. Yeah, of course. That's what's on the deed to the house. Tim Tam Tom, chocolate covered goodness. White chocolate. He's very, very pale. There is no tan about him. Thank you, BC. I appreciate you clarifying that. I really do. But anyway, Jesse, I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, it's been like a year. Oh yeah, it would be. It's been a year. Just over a year with the house. Which is crazy. It's crazy. It feels like it hasn't been any time at all, but it also feels like it's been forever. Because time is soup. Time means nothing. I have the patience. There's no worries. Of course you do. Yay, ESO Day. Hope Nan is doing well. Yeah, Nan called just to say hello and have a bit of a yap while she had a bit of energy and stuff. She is currently recovering from shingles. Fun fact, she was immunized for all of that because obviously good idea to do. You know, immunizations, always a nice thing to avoid catching bad stuff. Because of how long ago she got the immunization, since then there has been updated evidence to show that that particular type of vaccine, is useless. And that's why she caught it. So, and my answer to her about that was, well, why the fuck? Why was like, if there was like, oh, hey, so that happened and it's useless. Why did no one contact the people that would affect? You know, like even just like a letter to be like, hey man, don't know if you know this, but yeah, you know that vaccination you got when you were like, you know, like 50 years ago? You're gonna need to get a new one if you want it to work. Like, why not? You know? Or a doctor recommend it on a regular checkup. Well, like, that's the thing. Like, they didn't know until she went in because she was sick. And the doctor was like, you've got shingles. And Nan was like, nah, I wouldn't have shingles. Like, I have been vaccinated for that. I was vaccinated for it when I was a kid. Like, you know, whenever it happened. And so he went into her file and he was like, yeah, so apparently, totally, there's been studies done and found it was deemed to be like an ineffective vaccine. And Nam was like, yeah, you don't say. Who would have thunk it? I believe you. Oh dear. So the poor thing is recovering from shingles, which, like, I have never experienced it. But shingles is like chicken pox for adults, I think, from memory. And it's fucking bad. It's fucking bad, like, in adults to get shingles. It can be really, 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 really bad, from what I understand. I never had chicken pox. I've just been around people who've had it, so I don't know if I even can get it. Interesting. Thank you for turning off the lights before. That finally happened. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. My mum has had it. It's really bad. Wear shin pads to protect yourself from shingles. Yeah, I'm not talking about roofing shingles, you smarty pants. I am not talking about roofing shingles, you potato. You little potato. You smart aleck. That is definitely a problem when roofing. Of course, Noctavita comes in here and enjoys that joke. Can't enjoy my fun jokes that I definitely didn't make because I'm not actually that fun. All right, we are going to send some mail real quick. Okay, see, the light came on the way that it's meant to. Did you see that? It was bright for a second, and then it went darker. So I don't know what is happening there. Super confused by that. Super confused. My mum and sister had shingles. It was horrible. Oh no. And they still sometimes have flare-ups, and even though they had it years ago, oh, that sucks. I don't think I've ever had chickenpox or anything, but I was vaccinated. But now I feel like I want to ask about my vaccinations, as to whether or not there's been any like updated information about the vaccinations that I've had, just to make sure that like they're actually worked. My mom and sister. So how come you didn't get it? That's a personal question. Sorry, Bloomy. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Screams and hides from Noctavita. BC, be nice. Hey, Kristen, I just got home lurking per usual, but saw that and had to comment. Thanks, Noc. I appreciate you. Ursus, thank you for turning off the lights again. See, it did it again. Bright than light. Then not as light. She said clothing was uncomfortable because it rubbed on the rash. Yucky. Desi, thank you for the 100 biddies. No, Brian. Brian is 300 bits. Brian is 300 bits, $3, or when you subscribe, resubscribe, things like that.
Oh, bright, shiny.
That's a butt.
Hawk _ I
That's a butt.
_ 117 is a tier 3 sub-spud. No vaccine can keep me away. I am Hawky. Schlan via pushel gwingishel go geara huandro bushel schlantus siliogo go gok. The Lurdadurg River rises below the Blackwood Ranges, part of the Great Dividing Range, in the Lurdadurg State Forest, near the locality of Blackwood.
Thank you so very much for that wonderful, wonderful, wonderful piece of information. I appreciate you, Hawkeye. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the 65 months. That is an insane amount of time. I'm glad that no vaccination can keep you away from us, because we like having you around. Appreciate you. Lurdadurg is in Blackwood, like in ESO. Will you read my joke? Absolutely, yeah. I just had to wait for Brian to stop talking for Hawkeye. So Desi says, a panic-stricken man explained to his doctor, you have to help me. I think I'm shrinking. Now settle down, the doctor calmly said. You'll just have to learn to be a little patient. Wow, Desi. Wow. That was bad. That was bad. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits again. Thank you for the wonderful joke. And if anyone here would like to get involved with a hype train, either by just wanting to support little old me, or even just getting yourself an emote from it, there are a couple of new emotes, one for levels 1 through 5 that came out not too long ago. So if you want to do that, every subscription, a gifted subscription of any tier using your Prime sub, 100 biddies or more, that will start a hype train and then, of course, continue moving along the percentages and levels. So thank you very much for Desi for the 100 biddies and Hawkey for the resub. That has started the first 2 events, and a third one will kick that off if you guys want that. Bloomy says it's all good. My sister got it after a bunch of stress over year 12, and that was in 2020. Mum got it 3 years prior to that. I basically stayed away from them both during the duration of it. The cooked thing was that my dad wasn't able to get shingles vaccine because he wasn't old enough, despite my mum being contagious at the time. Yeah, the health system, like, the reasons for things like that can be very weird. It's, yeah. I mean, like, I get it, because it's, like, to make sure that it's available for, like, certain, you know, groups of people. I do understand that part, but it's also kind of strange. Also kind of strange that that's even, like, a thing. Just in general. Very, very, very strange. But hey, I'm glad that you're all right. I'm glad that you're all right, because that's all that matters. That is all that matters. We are trying to empty out many things to send them over to Hawkeye. Because Hawkeye is the dumping ground for all things decon, so that he can actually get his characters leveled. That would be nice. We like Hawkeye actually getting his characters leveled. That would be good. Send me thongs, and I do mean things, but also thongs. I mean, hey, that's up to you, bud. If you want some thongs sent to you, that is your decision. I'm not gonna judge you too harshly. There will be a little bit of judgment, but I just won't judge you too harshly. Enjoy your lurk, Hawkeye. I know you're probably joking, but in case you're not. All right, smithing stuff. Let me just send some of that stuff over. Shamif. Oh, my guy is currently bending the knee. What you doing bending the knee, buddy? All right, we've got the woodworking ones. I can't remember if there was... Oh, I think I did. I think I had 2 shields in here, didn't I? Yes. Wood. Wouldn't you know it, Hawkeye? I'm sending you some wood. All right. All of that. I think I kept that because I was thinking about selling it. That's what I think I was doing. So I was thinking about selling it. And I don't think I pulled anything else out yet. So we'll sell some of this stuff. This has been like my subsidy recently, is just being like, well, I don't really need to deconstruct everything that I get anymore. I just don't have as much of a need for a lot of the materials. But at the same time, I don't want to sell a lot of the materials that I have because that's hoarding. So I am just selling random shit so that it gets me a little bit of money, which is always nice. Always nice. Get a little bit of money for my character / account. It's always good to have, you know, multiple streams of income in ESO. That's the idea. Multiple streams of income. Oh dear. Okay. I think I accidentally sold the what's name that I wasn't going to sell though. So that wasn't very smart. Yeah, no, I did. It's too late now. Whoops. Yeah, no, it's just too late, isn't it? It's just too late. It's already cleared out. If you need another dump for decon, I have a couple more tunes on NA, not finished, and 2 on EU, not close to finish. Yeah, my characters on EU have done basically nothing. Oh, no, there they are. I haven't sold them. Yay! So I definitely don't have anything to send over there. Perhaps other people may, which would be pretty cool if they did. Be pretty cool if
What
they
does security
did.
mean to you?
Do you know what types of items you still need on for that sort of stuff? Like, sorry, that was probably a really confusing way to ask. Do you know, like, if you need absolutely every type of item sent to you, or is there specifics for things that you need sent? Like, do you need blacksmithing but nothing else or whatever? Hi, Indaril. Without actually, like, looking at that emote, the waving emote that you sent, I can almost pretend that they're giving me the finger. There's just not quite enough, it's all too similar of a color. And it's, you know, because I just assume that's what people do when they send me messages, is that it's going to be something to, you know, be mean to me. Just assume that's what's happening here. One needs everything, but the other I don't remember. Yeah, it's cool. If you have someone that needs everything, that's kind of all I'm double checking, because I don't want to spend gold and time sending things that, like, someone doesn't need. That's more what I was getting at there. That's more what I was being cautious of there. That it wouldn't be like a waste of time, basically. Me sending stuff and you being like, I don't need that shit. Why are you fucking clogging up my fucking inbox with that shit? You know? You know? Just like normal things. I just didn't realize how much I had still sitting in this flippin' thing. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. No wonder my bank was so full. Apparently, again, not really that surprised. But yeah, apparently I've just been like throwing this shit in here for a good long time and just not really paying attention to what has been thrown where and why. And a lot of it is stuff that I would normally just sell. Ooh, that's a cute little emote. I've been wanting to get a little bongo tap type emote for a long time. Oh, that needs to go away somewhere else too. We'll deal with that later. It's fine. Deal with that later. For now, just try and get like 100 spots back. Hi, where's mine? Ew, no, not that one. Yeah, she's asleep. For those that hadn't seen Milo. She saw that Dada came in and she did a big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, back a little bit. Look at her. She's so sleepy. She's so sleepy. Little baby. Oh. She's a sleepy gal. We love Milo. We love Milo. Look at her. On the couch, sleeping, and she's jamming in chat. Anyway. Any hoozle. Oh dear. Just make sure that that resets so that it doesn't freak out about all of that shit. But anyway. Hilarious. All right, let me send all the things. But yeah. What I was trying to get at before I got distracted by myself saying things about things and stuff, is that Hawkeye is also aware that as soon as he no longer needs things sent to him, that he just needs to tell me for that exact same reason. If he doesn't need it, I'm sure there's other people. So yeah, once Hawkeye's done, I can definitely start sending stuff to you. And I will check in with you as to like where you're at in case, you know, it's weeks from now before that happens. Oh, thanks, Tom. Why don't I get a cool glass? Wow. Yeah, she's a baby. What am I doing with what? Tom, this has been in there here for weeks. What do you mean, what am I doing? Like, it's just where all my... What stones are just sitting? It looked like what? Yeah, it's just... Janelle says hi, Tom, by the way. He could come in and say hello to you guys himself, but he's a bitch.
Stranger danger!
Doesn't want to. Speaking of bitches... No, I'm just joking. Hi, Terry. Are you... What? Wait. What time is it? Is everything okay? I hate that my first thought is panic. I hope everything's all right. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. We've got Knock.
The hell are
We've got
you?
Terry. We've got
You're
Rose.
so cute.
We've
What
got
the fuck?
Isabella. That's actually extra funny because I was playing werewolf and Knock came in asking, is it okay to call a female werewolf a bitch? I mean, I guess they're like dog adjacent. Nurgle, hello. Venomous Tart, hello. Darklight Smoother, hello. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I do have anonymous follows, so feel free to just stay that way if you prefer. Otherwise, please hop in the chat and have a chat because I love a good chat. But hi, not only to our new follower, but to everybody that raided in. Hi, Trent. Hi, Spellright. Hello, I'm Rad. I talk a lot. We do lots of different things around here. That's one of my cats. That's Milo. In the background, she's pretty cute. If you subscribe, you actually also get, this is my first ever emote that I ever had, and it's Milo. But anyway, hi, I'm Rad, and I talk a lot, and we do lots of different things around here. And today, starting off with a little bit of ESO, because it's update 50, and there's drops, and that's always fun. Yeah. Gonna finish up my writs. Got like 3 characters left. Got a bit distracted, as I always do, no matter what I'm doing. So once we finish writs, we'll probably be playing a little bit of Read the Thing to find out what's going on. Because I haven't even looked at the patch notes yet. I just updated the game and started stream. So, you know. Community was tired of me. I mean, Terry, I understand. I'm tired of me. They just don't have any way of telling me that, you know? That's not true. They could just literally say it. Well, Terry, I hope you enjoy the rest of your time zone. I look forward to tomorrow, where we will be able to play the video games together. Usually Tuesdays is Dinkum days for myself and Terry, which is very cool. But we're doing it tomorrow because today being update 50, I just wanted Terry to be able to just do whatever works best for her when it comes to her wanting to try new stuff and things for the game. So I'm stealing her tomorrow instead, and I'm looking forward to it. But today is Monday. That's because you live in the past, Noctavita. Hello, are you for it? It's good to see you. Noct, you're never innocent. Thank you for welcoming in the Raiders, Luna. I ended up your potato in Terry's fishing game, Rad. That's my potato. That's me in the chat right there. Mackie and I actually have, I can't always afford to subscribe, and sometimes I get gifted a Mackie sub, but Mackie got a little potato of herself made, and I was like, oh my God, I love that. And so I was like, would you be okay with me getting one too? And so yeah, literally I just went to the same artist and was like, give, but with my hair. So they did that, which was great. And then same with like Terry and I, except I started the trend this time. And Terry and I have very similar awe emotes. We're looking at each other too when it happens.
Tyranni has subscribed using Prime. Tilde semicolon inverted exclamation mark 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 tilde semicolon inverted exclamation
Kind
mark
of a ball.
tilde semicolon inverted exclamation mark 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 tilde
Oh, he's
semicolon
slowing down.
inverted exclamation mark tilde
slowing
semicolon
down.
inverted exclamation mark tilde
doing it.
semicolon inverted exclamation mark tilde 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 semicolon inverted exclamation mark
He's
tilde
doing his best,
semicolon
man.
inverted exclamation mark tilde semicolon inverted exclamation mark tilde semicolon inverted exclamation mark tilde semicolon inverted exclamation
Oh, yeah,
mark
you go
tilde
talk to your kids, Siri,
semicolon
sure. Don't worry
inverted
about it.
exclamation mark
we'll be here.
tilde semicolon
be
inverted
here.
exclamation mark tilde semicolon inverted
We'll be here.
exclamation mark tilde
Waiting until we
semicolon
die.
tilde semicolon inverted exclamation mark 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 tilde
Anyone else need to poop
semicolon
with how
inverted
many times
exclamation
colon
mark
has been
tilde
mentioned?
semicolon inverted exclamation mark tilde semicolon inverted
Is it that kind of
exclamation
time?
mark tilde semicolon inverted exclamation 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 mark tilde semicolon inverted
It's still
exclamation
going.
mark tilde
So it's been
semicolon
3
inverted
minutes, I think.
exclamation mark tilde semicolon inverted exclamation mark tilde semicolon
Soulstar normally knows how long the sevens is.
tilde semicolon inverted exclamation
So I think that's
mark tilde
5
semicolon
full
inverted
minutes.
exclamation mark tilde
Or something like that.
semicolon inverted exclamation mark tilde 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 semicolon
just amazes me
inverted exclamation mark tilde semicolon
that it's still kind of a
inverted
bop.
exclamation mark tilde semicolon inverted
I
exclamation
feel like
mark tilde
when it stops, I'm gonna miss
inverted
it.
exclamation mark tilde semicolon inverted
that doesn't sound right.
exclamation mark tilde semicolon inverted exclamation mark tilde semicolon inverted exclamation
also, we had a
mark
hype train
tilde
that started.
semicolon inverted exclamation mark
We had a hype
tilde
train that started,
semicolon inverted exclamation
and another
mark
subscription.
tilde semicolon inverted
And the hype train's gonna
exclamation
end in a
mark
minute.
tilde tilde semicolon inverted exclamation mark tilde
That's how
semicolon
long this is
inverted
happening. Yeah.
exclamation mark tilde
I know I can shut it off,
semicolon
but
inverted exclamation mark tilde semicolon inverted
there's a nice message at the
exclamation
end.
mark tilde semicolon inverted exclamation mark tilde
He's really
semicolon
struggling with the
inverted
tilde part at the
exclamation
moment.
mark tilde semicolon inverted exclamation mark tilde semicolon inverted exclamation mark tilde semicolon inverted exclamation mark tilde semicolon
Battery low.
inverted exclamation mark tilde semicolon inverted exclamation mark tilde semicolon inverted exclamation mark tilde semicolon inverted exclamation mark
he's speeding
tilde
up.
semicolon
He'll finish soon.
inverted exclamation mark tilde semicolon tilde love you.
The hell are you?
I told you.
You're so cute. What the fuck?
As soon as he speeds up on those things, he's about to finish. Yuck.
Spell writers subscribed using Prime.
So that was like a full 6 minutes-ish. 5.5, 6 minutes. Good job. Good job.
Isab3
Hawk underscore I underscore
resubscribed for
117
21
said, for
months.
fuck's sake, Tyranni.
I can't breathe anymore. Sincerely, the artificial life form known as Brian, that you just tortured.
Thank you for redeeming Brian Reeds. Thank you so much for the follow. Like 5 minutes ago, I wasn't ignoring you. I just couldn't talk at the time because so much was happening with the sounds and things. Good job, Brian. You finished that. That was a lot. Just remember, guys, that was Tiri's fault, not mine. Guys, thank you again for coming over on the raid with Tiri. If for some reason you have not yet found and followed Tiri, please do so. They're a wonderful bean, and you'll be able to hang out with both of us tomorrow for stream as well. Yeah. She's pretty cute. She's pretty lovely, pretty funny. At least she thinks she is with her little messages. Thank you so much again, Terry, for the Prime sub. Thank you so much, Spellwright, for choosing to use your Prime sub. You do get one of those to use every 30 days. You should choose to use it at least once a month. Because otherwise, it's just going to go to waste. So thank you so much for choosing to use it here. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and all of your emotes, from the cute to the cursed and everything in between. Isabella, thank you for the resub.
Subscribed using Prime. Brian needs a palate cleanser after that.
Jesus Christ. Gotta get your sexes in. I understand. I can't even be mad. Very cute. This is the beat. The beat's already fucked now, so never mind. The beat is already fucked. There it is. See, there's like in that one, there's a beat in the L's, there's a beat in the X's, and there's a beat in the sprinklers. But they're all different types of beats, and they all happen at different points during them because they only happen at a certain point during Brian saying certain things. But we have to like grab those and make a song out of it. I was in the middle of saying something to Weir. Isabella, thank you again for the resub. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 21 months. Ursus, thank you for the 100 biddies. You guys moved the hype train along and completed level 1. We have a level 2 hype train. We've got less than 2 minutes to go for that one. And the lovely Dweir resubscribed as well, chose to use their Prime sub here. Thank you for the 53 heckin' months. That's so many months. I appreciate the support. Thank you to everyone that does help keep a roof in my stomach and food all over my head, because it's just delicious to live that way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Luna. I appreciate you. You're a kind bean. Oh, and there I was like, here comes the really loud goal sound. Do you know how many times that has been turned down, and yet somehow it always ends up fucking loud as shit again? Don't ask me how or why. It just does that. Thank you for smashing the goal for the biddies. Appreciate you. love that for all of you guys. Realized that it was still the same goal from last week. That's fine. Oh my God, my lights went back to what they're meant to be. Why is this different to when the blackout happens? Anyway, don't worry about that. We got 30 seconds left on the hype train. Level 2, 33%. 1.2k biddies or 3 subs of any level will complete level 2 hype train. 1.1k biddies. Thank you, Venomous Tart, for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you all very, very much. You're very, very kind. Very, very kind.
Oh, bright,
Another
shiny,
booty.
shiny, shiny.
There's a booty on my screen.
Eggy Sando is a tier 3 sub spud. Bloop.
Eggy, thank you so very much for the heckin'. Damn, look at that. Look at that ass. That's a nice ass. You got a good ass there. Sorry, I got distracted by Eggy's ass. It's very shiny. They give you the tier 3. They give you the 33 months. You heckin' bean. How have you been? How have you been, Eggy? Sounds weird to ask how an egg has been, because you're an egg, not a bean. Ha ha ha. But seriously, thank you so much. You've helped smash level 2. Level 3 hype train now. 4 minutes to go. Oh my lordy lord. You guys are just doing all the things. 66% of the way through. 4 minutes to go. That's 700 biddies or 2 subs of any kind. Make sure you share your resub if you can afford things like gifting subs. That's amazing. But please, obviously, as always, make sure you're looking after yourself. You've got to look after you. You're the only you that we have. So please look after you. But if you also want to look after me and you are able to, that's awesome. Because again, roof in my stomach, food on my head needs to happen. Otherwise, it's not delicious enough. And I will starve. I will starve. And I'll have to start wearing smaller clothing because there will no longer be a roof inside my stomach. And you know, I can't afford that.
I can share.
I can't afford that.
Eggy
you know?
Sando gifted 5
Too
tier
much-
1 subs to
too
the
much
Spud
new.
Buds.
That's too much new clothing. Thank you, Eggy, for the heckin' 5 gifted subscriptions to the community. What the heck? They went out to Valuna, Darklight Smoothwolf, Prismatic, Guns and Raiders, and Stella Lich. Oh my god, the heck? Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Just call me the level smasher. I don't know why, but that made me laugh. And look, my lights have gone dark again. Something is happening, team. Something is happening, and I'm not privy to the information. Also, I missed a lot of stuff in the chat earlier when there was like the tilde things happening. I probably should go back and just double check on that. Brian will be broken after that. Yes, Trent. Brian is dead now. Well, we're just actually using an old version of him. Hawkeye said a great joke, which I did in fact pin in case you didn't see it. I have a colostomy bag. It's my semicolon. Thanks, Hawkeye. Good joke. Good joke. Very good. Yes, thank you. It's a good beat. You can dance to it. Hey, Virum Veratus had the same thought that I did. Nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Sorry that it's been like, I don't know, 10 minutes since you wrote that. Maybe more. Sorry. It's hard to keep on top of things when there's just tilde inverted exclamation mark getting thrown into our faces. We're fine with it. Everything's fine. Nurgle agreed about the decent beat and you guys were all dancing. I love that. I wonder if Terry actually went and tucked in the kiddos. Probably best to do that. Probably best to do that. I think I have somewhere else that I need to be. Oh, Desi. Desi was like, there's too many tilde. Honestly, valid. That's a vibe that I can understand. There were many tilde, inverted exclamation marks, semicolons happening. You can't say it out loud about needing to poop. Then Dab will have to poo and I'll have to go downstairs and yeah, look, I'm sorry. Hawkeye is a carer for his dad and parents. So, but anyway, considering the poop, the semicolon, the poop mentions, if you do need to go to the bathroom, make sure that you do. All right. Don't hold it. Holding it is bad. It's very bad. Don't do it. No, 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 no. Don't do it. No doing the holding in. All right. It's very bad for you. Bad for all of the things. Oh dear. Absolutely fantastic. I'm waiting for it to suddenly say battery low. Venomous Tart, if Brian had a battery, I wish that we could almost hook up a battery to Brian so that on the stream, each stream, if there's too much TTS too quickly, the battery hasn't recharged and it will automatically turn off TTS. That could be an interesting one. That could be an interesting one. Someone has to build that, please. Someone make that happen. Someone that's smart, please make that happen. Also, I don't think I've actually said, but hello, Darklight Smooth Wolf. I hope you're well. Thank you again, Eggy, for the gifted subbies to the community. I appreciate that. Brian has spoons.
I can
Brian
share.
has spoons.
Venomous Tart gifted 1 tier 1 sub to the Spud Buds.
Brian has spoons coming out the wazoo, to say the least. Coming out the wazoo. You guys have completed the sub goal. Thank you for that. That's 10 whole new heckin' subs. Thank you, Venomous Tart, for the gifted subscription to the community. And just absolutely perfectly smashing level 4. We're into a level 5 hype train now. 0% so far. But a level 5 hype train is here. Okay? There's 4 minutes to go. And it's perfectly at 0. Part of me kind of loves that. You guys did amazing. Thank you for supporting the roof inside my stomach, food all over my head, so I don't have to try and afford buying smaller clothes when I'm not full of a roof. I appreciate that. Thank you, Venomous Tart. I really appreciate that. That went to Papa Cannoli, and I'm sure they'll love that. I'm still here. Desi, I appreciate you for being here, especially with all of the tilde, semicolon, inverted exclamation mark. 6.5 minutes, I think. It went pretty wild. It went pretty wild. Thank you, Venomous Tart. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We made chicken pot pie again tonight. It was really good. It was HelloFresh. And oh my God, Brian, heartbeat monitor. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, basically, we need to hook Brian up to like a monitor that's like, it's like however much like TTS is happening. And it's not just like words. It has to be able to figure out that some of it's like spam. And like it gets him more and more stressed. And so if that happens, it's like, well, we're going to have to let Brian have a relaxing time. You know, he needs a break. I think that could be really fun. Kind of sad and a little bit dystopian, but really fun. Also, I'm going to change my light myself, and we're going to have to try and figure out what the hell is going on as to why my light sometimes comes on correctly and other times is like, no, I'm not doing that. I don't know how we're going to figure that out, but I would really like to. That would be pretty cool if we could. Not gonna lie. Not going to lie. Thank you again to everyone that's gotten involved in the hype train. Again, you guys are very kind. Thank you again for the raid, Tiri, and for the resub, even though you literally murdered everyone with Brian's shenanigans there. But thank you so much, Tiri, for the resub, choosing to use your Prime sub. Thank you very much, Spellright, for choosing to use your Prime sub. Thank you for the resub, Isabella. Thank you for the biddies, Ursus. Thank you so much for the resub using your Prime, Dewey. I appreciate that. Thank you for the biddies, Luna Trash Panda, Venomous Tart, Eggy. Thank you for the resub at tier 3. Absolutely amazing for the 5 gifted subs as well, Eggy and Venomous Tart. Thank you very much for the gifted subscription to the community. I hope that everyone that has, you know, subbed or resubbed or been gifted subs enjoy their ad-free viewing and all of the emotes, from the cute to the cursed and everything in between. Gosh, there's so much in between. There's so many random things that are in those emotes. I really kind of want to go back through them soon and be like, let's just figure out what's going on here. But yeah, I hope you enjoy all those things. I really do. I really do. Worst case scenario, you've got a couple of butts and you've got a couple of poops and a couple of cats to just enjoy, you know? Butts, poops, and cats. Yep, that's what I have to offer the community. Both in emote form and just in general. That's just all I've got. That's me. That's me in a nutshell, apparently. Yep. Nice booty, Eggy. That could be misconstrued as a very strange thing to be saying to someone in my chat, but it is a nice booty, that emote that you just shared. Very lovely. Very lovely. I love this one. It always stuns people into silence. Yeah, because you know why? Not a lot of people give a poop about other people. And so they're like, oh my God, I can't believe you give a poop. Thank you for giving a poop. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. Sometimes I also tell them to eat shit, but, you know, respectfully. I mean, look, I'm okay. I'm okay with you deciding to use the emote however you see fit. as long as there's an entertainment factor to it and no one's actually getting, you know, actual mental damage, mental pain, you know, psychic damage, as it were. I'm not bullying. I'm too scared of confrontation. Thank you. Thank you very much for your honesty. And that hype train has come to an end. Level 4 was absolutely smashed. And if you did get a new emote from being involved in the hype train, please do share. You should have a little like hype chest that's been put in your chat.
Put that hand near my pocket again, and you'll lose it.
Someone is stealing from someone. Oh dear. Terrifying. Hey! You got the Serval Bop, Isabella. Nice. I got the emu. How very Australian of me. How very Australian of me. All right, so with that comes the necessity to start a new goal to help feed Rad and start another giveaway. And we need to start the giveaway. Obviously. I love the emu. It's so good. So, speaking of giveaways, you can also contribute to opening another giveaway by using your community challenge points. Using your points in the community challenge. That's the sentence I was looking for. I found it in the end. So feel free to put your points towards the ESO Code Giveaway Community Challenge. I actually have finally also, because I spent 2 days playing Palia. Because I was just super tired. And I was like, I just want to play something that I can continuously, you know, get stuff done in, but not have to think too much about those things. And so I played Palia for most of the weekend. Definitely should have been doing other things, like my taxes, I'm sure. But I didn't. I played Palia. And I started finally trying to get out all of the extra plushies that I have, because I've always loved the idea that Tiri had of Tiri, and I've seen like Nordenheim do it and probably a million other Palia streamers, of giving away plushies. So I finally started like getting out all the extra ones that I have and putting them onto a different housing slot, because I actually own 3 housing slots. I just haven't done anything with 2 of them. I had plans, just hasn't happened. So I need to add that as part of the giveaway. So I need to note down all the different ones and how many there are and get them all displayed and shit. I still need to check out those updates. I haven't played since October of 2024. Oh my God, there's so much content. I mean, in like most games actually that you haven't played since October of 2024, there's a lot of content. Speaking of updates, ESO has update 50 today. We are 1 character away from being able to go and look at what the changes to ESO even are. And then we'll be playing some Palia as well. So, I mean, look, October 2024, it is just to put it into perspective, it is 3 months away from that being 2 years ago. That's 21 months ago. That's a small toddler when it comes to time. Sorry, Desi, I'm still in the middle of putting that one up. I apologize. Give me just a momento. Motherfucker. I mean, I might be, but you don't just have to call me out like that in front of everyone. How come when I blink, there's full years skipping? I don't know. I would also like to know that. But I don't know. So I cannot help you with that, because I am also, like, time is just soup. I actually feel like that should become my new hit thing when it comes to things I say. You know, like people are like, they've got like in their bio, it's like some common phrases that needs to go in there, because I feel like all I ever say is, oh my God, time is soup. I don't know what day it is. What even is time? Hello, beautiful, sending you heaps and heaps of love. Hello, Nan and Pop. I assume Pop is home. Nan called me earlier and we had a chat and it was lovely. So Pop, you're going to have to call me later so that we can have a chat. And it might not be lovely, because I'm sure you'll just bully me. But yes, we'll have to have a chat too. I love you guys. And Janelle says hi to you guys as well. Hi, Nan and Pop. Mwah. Love you. Do you like the chaos that is my office? There's so much crap everywhere. You know how you talk about wanting to see more of the house and stuff? This is what my office and my bedroom look like at the moment. It's just shit in boxes and shit everywhere. So believe me, you're not missing much yet. You're not missing much yet. But I will send updates soon. I will send updates soon. Milo's giving herself a bath. Yeah, she's a baby. She's a baby. She's a baby. Look at her. She's a sleepy baby. That's my cat. Isn't she cute? One of the many cats that are in the house. How many cats are in the house at the moment? Our 3 kittens, Boba. There's 7 cats in the house at the moment. Definitely less than the 11 that was here at one point. God, that was a lot. God, that was a lot. Anyway, any hoozle, back to what we were doing, whatever that was, because I've already forgotten. My Google is talking to me. Geez, did I show up just in time for you to leave? Hi, Treebs. No? What made you think I was leaving? Do you want me to leave? I can leave if you don't want me to be here. Thank you for the pretty lights, by the way, Ursus. I appreciate that. They're very, very pretty. Very, very pride-enabled when it comes to the rainbow. What was I just looking at and reading and doing? My brain was trying to comprehend something and it just was not working. Oh, this is probably what it was. Oh, I should have updated that. Damn it. That's what it was, team. I goofed up. Just sounded like you were getting ready to wrap things up. Oh, well, no, that wasn't. That was not the case. All is Schwell. All is Schwell. We are going to remove. I have a feeling that I got a feeling. Sorry. I got a feeling. So these are all happening here.
Joel Christine said 7. Did someone say 7 cats? 77 Quarter-Vigintillion 777 Trevigintillion
Okay.
777 Duovigintillion 777 Unvigintillion 777 Vigintillion 777 Novemdecillion 777 Octantodecillion 777 Septindecillion 777 Sextecillion 777 Quindecillion 777 Quatuordecillion 777 Tridecillion 777 Duodecillion 777 Undecillion 777 Decillion 777 Anillion 777 Octillion 777 Septillion 777 Sextillion 777.
I have never heard Brian do that when reading 7s. What the fuck just happened? That was kind of wild. Anyway, what I was about to say when I was rudely interrupted by Joe Brian Biden. Good joke, Eggy. Good joke. They've broken him. There is a giveaway that's open. I know it says that I entered. Don't worry, I haven't. Like I have, but I'm removing myself. It's just me testing to make sure it's actually working. So please, !waffle in the chat to enter. Please do that. All right, go for it. It will close automatically in 2 hours. Cool. No worries, Desi. You're welcome. Thank you guys for opening up the giveaway. There's also an ad happening right now. I blame Janelle entirely. Also, it's very inappropriate. It's very appropriate that this emote was what I just got off that. That was Brian. That emote was Brian. He's loading. Constantly loading. Enjoy your BG3, Janelle. I appreciate you. I like the flower headband on your toon. Thank you. Thank you. This character's name is Sneaking Stabbing. That's what he's meant to do. He's meant to sneak and stab people, but he's also just a beautiful little boy with little flowery things and pink and adorableness. He didn't used to be like that. I just changed his outfit a little while ago because I felt like it. Felt like it. Clearly Brian needs some therapy. Don't we all? He's already broken, so I just made it worse. You did. You did that. You did that. I appreciate you. What was I just doing? I blame Janelle entirely. So it looks like that has been leveled. That has been leveled. That's just finished. That's being leveled. Has this been leveled? I feel like Grim Focus must have already been leveled. Blur. Yeah, that's leveled. That's leveled. I'm trying to like just level stuff that has never been leveled on characters. I know that probably seems strange to some people, but I'm basically using it as an opportunity to just like level stuff that I may want to use on characters while I have the chance to, you know? So like we might move on to some of these because I haven't leveled any of them. Just while I do my writs. If they're just on there, they can level, and
Know the difference between
even if I basically do nothing with this character other than doing writs, every time I'm doing writs, I'm adding some experience levels to all of these skill lines that I'm trying to level. And if I'm smart about it, which sometimes I'm not, but if I'm smart about it, oh shit, Jesus, fuck, where's the thing? That one, that's the one I wanted. If I'm smart about it, which I believe I am at this point, this here, Discipline Artisan, increases experience gain for currently active skills and their skill lines by 3% per stage. So I currently have a 15% bonus to any slotted experience. So it's just really helpful, really. It's pretty good.
that's a
It's just like a fun, passive way to level some skill lines and some skills. Even if I barely use the character, it means that if I do go, fucking hell, I really finally want to actually learn how to sneak and stab, I can get on sneaking stabbing, this beautiful guy here, set up a proper build, and it should mostly all be unlocked already at the highest tiers. So that's pretty good. What did I do? Oh wait, I redeemed 7s from Brian. Yeah, blaming me is fair. It's true. We are here to blame you. So see this mount? This is the mount that Sneaking Stabbing originally matched before I went through and changed his outfit to whatever's going on here. Oh dear. All right, final character to do some writs on. And then we can have a quick look at these patch notes. Everybody loves some ESO patch notes. ESO patch notes. Yeah. It has been a while. Been a while. It's been a while since reading any of those patch notes. I used to read them like most times when they came out. But I guess I've been lazy. Okay, I wouldn't say lazy, just distracted by the millions of content. The millions and millions of content that is available to us. It's very distracting from all the other content that is available to us. It's very distracting. Oh, I forgot that I logged off this character in this one because I've mostly just been tanking recently. I forgot about this. I put many things, random things down in this house. Many random things were put down in this house. And that is okay. I'm hopeful that I can... Okay, so it's going to pull everything out. Cool. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Yay! Venomous Tart, thank you so much for entering the raffle, the waffle. Hello. 1. I haven't heard from them yet. Why? It's 3 o'clock, Tom. So basically he said to me that he got one of them ready in case we needed it, like a car in general. And I was like, well, that's nice. I have it. I've been sipping at it. There's lip marks and everything. Tom hates that I don't drink very quickly because he's always like, it'll go hot. But like, I'll still drink it at room temperature. It's just, I don't know. I don't know why I'm like this. I think it's part of me trying to train myself to like eat less and eat slower. I'm doing the same thing with like a lot of like drinks that aren't just water. Just trying to slow down, you know, chill out a little, relax, you know? And he just won't let me, you know, he's very, very annoying. No, I'm just joking. He will and does let me. I just, am being a silly sausage. Gonna put that away. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I now have many more available spots in ye old Bankerino. So that's bloody nice. That's bloody nice. I actually need to talk to you. I've been very much enjoying... Ooh, wait, maybe I shouldn't change that yet. Maybe we go into the night market and I quickly do that. Maybe I do that. Maybe I do that. I had to feed my browser update cookies so it would stop hangy buffering. I had to feed my browser update cookies so it would stop. Wait, okay. I want cookies first and foremost, but because browsers do have like cookies, just in general, I thought you were talking about that and I was really confused. I was like, why did you have to feed them cookies for that to happen? Apologies for my confusion. It's just who I am. I assume
Right this way to the greatest celebration.
I assume that there is no more angry buffering happening through your browser. Let's see what daily tacky wants to give me. Keen of mind, eh? That's a little bit easier to do, so that's good. And there's one down here that I think I can grab too. Yes, good. Hello, door fifer. Stop yelling at me, bro. Oh, the killing enemies one. Yeah, look, probably not gonna get that done. So from memory, the spider one is a bit of a rough one. I can do the bows. Sorry for that. Update biscuits then. True, yes. Oh, you're doing night market? I don't know if doing is the correct term. Attempting to do a daily. I can help. I need to do some. Fabulous. Are you online? Is there anyone else that would like to come online / join group for us to just go and do like an oddity? Maybe try and kill a couple of people, you know, in the game. I will come change over games. Cool. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Saw an alert and thought I was gifted a sub to Rad. It was a trade bar drop for ESO. How disappointing. Hey, trade bars are sick. You want them. You do. I hope that one day you are able to subscribe / be gifted a sub at some point by the means of random generosity. Everybody likes a random gifted sub. Everybody likes a random gifted sub. But everybody likes trade bars too, you know. I need Hawkeye to come online. La 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 la. Not everyone. I wish that you could give them to someone that would then. Because I know I like the trade bars. I know I like the trade bars. Do not forget, team. Do not forget to get your butts into the giveaway.
I can share.
Jonel Christine gifted a tier 1 sub to Noctuvita. Jonel Christine gifted a tier 1 sub to Noctuvita. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
Scared the shit out of me, Janelle. Don't appreciate that. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Janelle, thank you so much for the gifted subscription. And it did go to Noctuvita. And it was your 13th gifted subscription in the channel. I don't know what that means, but seems very, very spoopy. Very spoopy indeed. Hawkey, are you online yet? Are you online yet? Are you online yet? Guys, Hawkey's not online yet. Enjoy Knock? Yes, we do enjoy Knock, actually. We do enjoy Knock. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I'm just being a smarty pants. I'm logging in. Oh, Hawkey, come on. I'm just joking. I'm very grateful that you want to come and do stuff. I appreciate that very, very much. I appreciate that very, very much. I think I might need to turn down the fucking dialogue at the moment because it is not needed to be that loud when I'm not questing. You're online? Well, now I'm busy. No, I'm just joking. Now I'm busy, so you're just gonna have to wait. Now I'm just fucking busy, all right? Just gonna have to fucking wait now. I don't even know what I am currently running. Oh, I probably should put my what's-her-name ring on. Little pale order, considering we're not in like a big group with a healer. It'll be good to have that on. I feel like the oddities for 2 people, the spider is, hello. Hello, friend. Rifflix, their name confuses me. We should probably go do that one, right? Seems like the easiest one. And we're all about the easier ones. Right, team? I like doing oddities. Look at this guy, Silver Rose Realm Shaper, and he is just high as a kite, dancing by himself. High as a kite. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Where is the night market stuff? Show unearned. Okay. Wait, what? Explore night market and represent your faction to become... Oh, these are the other ones that I haven't done yet. Okay, yeah, cool. I'm not gonna be able to do those 2, so that is fine. I'm okay with that. Let me know if you need favorite drink. Oh, good point. I actually was gifted some from a community member, and I always forget to have it on my person. So I'm gonna do that.
Stranger danger!
Real quick. Oh my gosh! Hi, Icy. Thank you so much for the raid. What the heck and heck? Thank you so much for choosing to share your community over here. I'm very grateful. Fazez is looking very grumpy. Don't worry about that. Fazez isn't grumpy. He could never be that way. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Tell us all stuff and things and things and stuff in the business. Icy probably has to go pick up the kiddos. So it's okay if you can't hang out to talk about that. Maybe someone else can. Rad, is it okay if I send you a DM in Discord? Oh, my DMs are closed. In general. I will whisper you here. And we can go from there if that's okay. I probably won't be able to read it right this second. Apologies. But I shot you a whisper on here. Hello, Revy. Hello, Rosie. Hello, Trainer Ash. Yay, now I can close another tab. Ooh, tab consolidation this early in the day. Must be Christmas. Icy says, stream was good, thank you. They don't need picking up. One of them can now drive, rad. Stop. Really? Oh my gosh. I feel so out of the loop. Thank you for welcoming in the raiders, Darklight, Smooth Wolf, and for coming along on the raid. Once again, another tab consolidation, always nice. Hi. Hi, Icy. Hello, Icy's community. Thank you guys so much for coming along on the raid. Thank you for hyping up the raid for Icy. Hi, I'm Rad, and I talk a lot, and we do lots of different things around here. Mostly talking. Today we're doing a little bit of the Elder Scrolls Online. I just did a lot of my writs on my characters. We've literally just stepped onto my final character, which is my main. Just gonna go do a daily in the night market because I haven't been online for a little bit. Hawkey has joined me. If there's anyone else that wants to join on PCNA that just wants to like go and walk into the night market and kind of potato and flail around, feel free to. It's always nice if you want to. But if you don't want to, that's also fine, because I'm sure you've already done all your dailies because you're like really, really organized and stuff. So appreciate that. Appreciate
Rosie
that for
Lani
you.
resubscribed for 19 months. What's up?
Wahaza. I'm old now and they're getting old too. I see you are perfectly you. Just realized fingers are flesh chopsticks. They are, BC. You're right. Thank you for welcoming the raiders, Luna. Wildfire Dragon. This is the best thing I've ever read in a while. The fingers are flesh chopsticks. Okay, well, that's a thing. Rosie, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for the resub. 19 heckin' months. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Rosie. Hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and all of your emotes, from the cute to the cursed and everything in between. Thanks for being here. Twitch is being weird. It said in the live screen that I wasn't following you, but I am here as I should be, so it's so odd. Oh, I don't know. That happens a lot, I find, on Twitch. Like, it says one thing, it does another. You can't keep up. Wouldn't recommend attempting to be honest. But yeah, welcome on in, guys. I really appreciate you guys being here. Again, I'm Rad. You're Rad for being here. Because you have just been doing a bunch of stuff and things and stuff in the business with like a favorite person of yours, i.e. Icy. Make sure that you do get some movement in, get some stretches in, get some hydration, snacks or a meal, meds, you know, whatever you need, sunshine, fresh air, moonshine, the moonlight. Maybe you don't have any moonshine. Anyway, my point is, look after you. You're the only you that we have. So please look after you, okay? But if you want to stop and have a chat and you're able to and you have the time, that'd also be great, because I like talking, and it's nice to talk to other people and not just myself. But I will also still always talk to myself. So if you do just want to chill out, that's also fine. But please make sure, if you haven't already, if you're here and you haven't already, or if you come along on the raid and somehow you still haven't, make sure you do give Icy a follow, give them some love. I'd really, really appreciate that, because they're wonderful. They're absolutely wonderful. And you should all give them a follow. And I'm gonna shut up a little bit now. I'm gonna go back to the game screen. And we're gonna go maybe do an oddity in the skittering precinct on ESO. All right. Meds. I totally should take my meds since I missed them last night. Yes, please, med check. But yes, the other kid will be home soon, so I do need to lurk. I will leave these fine people in your care, Rad, and have fun. Thank you, Icy. Thank you very much for trusting us over here to look after your lovely community. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate you. Please look after yourself. And of course the family, I guess. That's fine too, I guess. Hawkey is here. If there's anyone else that does want to join us, feel free. Like I said, no pressure to be good or bad. We're just kind of gonna potato our way through existing. We're gonna go do an oddity. What daily do you have, Hawkeye? What daily do you have? Love my Aussie streamers. Love the streamers that make you feel good. That's the main part. Love the streamers that make you feel good. They did it. Oh no, Hawkey, we missed that one. The easy one to get to, we missed it. I wonder if we can get to the other one in time. I wonder if we can get to the other one in time. My golly gosh. My golly McGosherson. There is a lot going on over here. Look how purple it is! Look, guys! Ah! They all make me feel good. I'm glad. I'm glad that your Australian streamers make you feel good. That makes me happy. Oh, thank the Lord for that. He didn't kill me. Hawkeye, did you notice that guy didn't murder me? I love when that happens. I love when I don't get murdered. Ah! Oh, I want to get past without pulling them, but I'm not going to. They're going to get mad at me. Huh. Okay, they didn't get mad at me. Sick. All right. Well, no complaints here. No complaints here. I wonder how long it'll take for this to reset, Hawkeye. Should we kill a few more things and likely die? Probably should have just followed that group that was just walking around, huh? Probably should have just followed that group that was walking around, get some kills in. Maybe we do that. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, no! Is it still following me? Oh, good. Okay, everything's fine. It's not following me. It's fine. All good. Hawkeye, just gonna follow this team. Just gonna follow this team here that seems very very onto it, very hip, very now. Very hip, very now. And we're gonna kill people. You know? Because why not? Why not? Oh my god! That guy just walked forward and died. Hey, it's Rifix! That's the guy! That's the guy that I said hi to randomly. You trying to make friends with Calamity? I didn't mean to attempt that, but that's certainly what almost happened. That's for sure. That's certainly what almost happened. Where's my friend Hawkeye? Did he just stay at the Oddity because he hates me? Oh, there he is. He's there. I'm just blind. Don't worry about it. Team, Hawkeye doesn't hate me. I'm just blind. I love that for me. I love that for me. Doesn't it make you happy when your friend doesn't hate you? Pretty cool. Oh, it looks like he's gonna throw something at us and I'm scared. Big Chungus. He's gonna throw something at us. He's gonna throw something at us and I'm scared. Okay, no, never mind. Look, Hawkeye! Ooh! What did I get? Anything fun? Doesn't seem like I got anything fun. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Also, Hawkeye's been probably talking to me and I've been ignoring him. This is my favorite part about just coming into a random event situation. There's always a group, you know, there's always a group somewhere that you can just like run into and be like, sick, all right. Everyone's got to interrupt someone. So this is from, oh, what's that dungeon called? That fun one, Cradle of Shadows. Don't you touch me, bro. Don't you touch me, bro. Don't you touch me, bro. Bro was about to touch me and I did not give him permission. All right, and we stop that because otherwise it's a one-shot. I kind of like that it's like a new way for people to learn some dungeon mechanics, you know? Even if they're not learning it exactly the way that the ESO divines intended. It's still good because it's still, how come I interrupted one and the other one kept going? Yeah, it's just still fun because there are people that like may never go into dungeons and there's people that may never come into here, and it's just fun when there's different ways to learn those different things available to you, content-wise. Excuse me. Excuse me, thank you. Don't touch me. I was just here interrupting things. I'm just here to interrupt things. Mostly physical interruptions. Oh, Rifix is dead again. We're gonna get our friend. Oh, okay, never mind. Actually, no idea who that person is, but. Clan Fear brand patch? Did they start a new band and I didn't know? Heck, now I have to work. Oh, Venomous Tart, I'm sorry to hear that. Enjoy your lurk. Make sure that you have entered the giveaway. There is a pinned message. There's a message that is pinned that explains the giveaway. And here, I'll even send it again in case that's helpful. If I fucking can work out where I sent it last time so I can send it again. Apparently I can't. Ah! I'm getting left behind. Hold on. I'll send it again in a second. Ah! Oh, is it skittery yet? I need to do that. I need to do that. All right. I'm going to grab that message that I sent before. Now that I've thrown out a couple of things and hopefully I'm not going to die. That'd be nice if I didn't. It'd be pretty cool if I didn't. The message doesn't exist. The limit does not exist, team. I don't know how this particular boss works. It reminds me of, I think on the Telvanni Peninsula, it reminds me of something that's like a world boss there, maybe? Oh, that's going to hurt a little bit. I need to find the giveaway text so I can send the message again, and I am unable to because I cannot see. Ooh! Okay, cool. I cannot see where it is in my chat. Hopefully if I do this and drop these things down and throw my balls at his face, and I'm just going to stand here for just half a second. Or maybe like a Vardenfell world boss. Yeah, so Gyrals. I always fuck up your name. Every time, I'm pretty sure I fucked up your name. Don't kill me. I'm standing still. It's not fair, cheater. Here it is. Don't kill me. I just said it's cheating. You're not allowed to cheat. Cheating is wrong in almost every aspect. I know it says that I entered the giveaway. Don't worry. I do remove myself from the pool. It's just a way that the bot checks that it's actually working. All right. And it will close itself in about an hour and a half. So make sure you get involved if you would like a chance to win an ESO code. Ah! I'm just a baby. Oh, I see what's happening now. We've got some little mini bitches that have come in whilst we're trying to take out the big bitch. That's very rude of them. That's very rude of them to do. Anyway, I don't remember what I was saying, but basically there's a giveaway. It was open thanks to the lovely beans that chose to help complete a subscription goal. And if you would like more giveaways to be opened, the sub goals need to be completed, or you can use your lovely trusty channel points, your radishes, put those towards the community challenge that opens up a giveaway. Oh, they're bringing in more tiny people. Ah! Corky, I'm scared. There's so many of them. I'm so scared. Oh, look, Hawkey's companion. Someone else's companion. There's so many dead companions. So sad. Is this gonna start? Is this gonna start yet? Be a big brave spud. I'm trying. I am trying, and I am also very trying. Swift Gale earned. Heck yeah, love that. Thank you for the cat jam, Rosie. I appreciate that. I hope these people don't mind that we're just like chilling in their space. We're just being a group just outside of their group, you know? I hope they don't mind. Oh, they're looking at me. That person is looking at us. I don't like that. So I decided to throw a meteor at them. Venomous Tart, that was very, very quick. That was very quick work. Why can't I interrupt them? Is that like a thing where you can't interrupt them? It's just like an that is a very interruptible looking type of shenanigan going on there. So why was that not interruptible? Someone explain this to me. I'm soloing along next to you. Ah! I blame you for me nearly dying there, Wildfire. Because I was reading your chat. Gosh darn it. Oh, right. I need to kite that like away from other people. That seems like a good idea. Oh, I can just let them pop and they won't actually hurt that much. Ooh. Hoggy, don't die. Hoggy. See, that was interruptible. I'm very confused. What's a Rad Sunnies? Ah, thank you so much for redeeming Rad Sunnies. I will change to my sunglasses. Hopefully I won't die doing this. Basically, you just make me look like a wanker who puts their sunglasses on inside for like 3 minutes. So thanks. Thanks for making your favorite Australian streamers look like wankers. Don't you think we can do that ourselves? It's literally a big part of who I am. Thank you for redeeming Rad Sunnies. I feel like a salesperson that's just like, thank you for shopping at blah, 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 blah. You are a valued customer. Look what you've made me look like. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. I can't believe it, Rosie. I can't believe you've done this. Hawkeye, is it letting us do it? Is it a thing yet? Still not on, huh? Still not on, huh? Still nothing? That's kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer, to be honest. Where is our friend? I literally can't, I just can't see very well, to be honest, in the sunglasses. It just doesn't really allow for a lot of seeing. Doesn't really allow for a lot of seeing. I found Wildfire. I found them. I found them. I found a friend team. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. I just want to do the oddity, bro. I just want to do the oddity. It won't let me. Oh god, and they're already back too. Look at them all. Look at all those scary people. Thanks for letting me hang. Have a good one. Spellright, thank you for being here. And thank you for being you. And I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your time zone. Stay hydrated, bud. Stay hydrated. I'm scared of all these big mean people that you guys have made very angry. Yeah, that's right. I meteored a pyromancer. What of it? I'm not afraid of them. Hey, Flawless Sinner, it's good to see you. Hello, Starving Poet. It's lovely to see you as well. I may or may not have... Ooh, favor. Delicious. Delicious favor. Ah! Don't hit me, I'm a baby. Don't hit me, I'm a baby. Rosie, thank you for the pretty lights. Thank you for the pretty lights. Oh, no, never mind. I thought it was like, hey, it's time, but it's not. I want to do the thing. Hawkeye, it's bullying us. I'll be on in like 51% when my game finishes updating. That's so fair. That is so fair. I understand. Gotta wait for the game to update. I've been trying to message everyone. Hi there, ho there, looking cute in them glasses. Don't patronize me. I know I look like a wanker. And you can blame Rosie because they decided to redeem Rad Sunnies, even though it says on there, when you click on it, put those sunnies on for 5 minutes. Rosie was like, I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna click on it and send it. And yeah. So I had to demonstrate by just doing it. So Rosie just wanted me to look like a dumb cunt. I was legit being honest. I know. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I always assume that you're being honest. I just also like to use heavy sarcasm, you know? Heavy sarcasm is who I am. Now Rad looks like she flies jets off stream. Yeah, I'm just that cool. I'm just that cool. I just want to be able to do, I just need to do that. Just that thing over there. Just need to do that. Okay, cool. So I have done at least that daily, but I want to do the oddity. Oh my God, Hawkey's killing things and trying to get me killed with them. Oh, Hawkey's doing scary stuff. Hawkey's doing scary stuff. Hawkey's doing big, scary things. Look at him. Oh my God, he's so... what's happening here? What is that? Anyone want to tell me what that was about? It's okay, Hawkey. You can keep pulling. Look how cool Hawkey is. He's like red. He's all red and like lightning-y. Wait, so's Wildfire Dragon. Wait, am I missing something? Am I just not cool enough? What was that about? You have your Angie pants on. If you have pants that make you angry, I think you've bought the wrong pants. You know, like if you have to wear pants, you may as well buy some pants that are going to be comfy, that you're gonna enjoy. You know, they don't squish your balls or anything like that, or you know, make things gather in uncomfortable places, all that sort of stuff. You know, should be doing stuff that, you know, wear pants that make you happy, team. That's what I'm saying. If you've got to wear them, wear pants that make you happy. That's all I'm trying to get across. Hello, Coach Bombay. How's stuff and things and things and stuff in the business? How's stuff? Welcome on in today. I forgot that I was playing a video game and started reading chat. Wearing pants makes me unhappy though, just in general. Just like all pants make you unhappy. That's really sad. I'm sorry. I have my comfy pants on today. I have my comfy pants on. Arachnids! Arachnids! Yay! All right, team, we can do our oddity. And you know what else I can do? I can take these off. Thank you again for spending your channel points and making me wear my sunglasses. Nice. Very nice. Where's he gonna go? We don't know yet. Oh, there he is. All right. We're killing it. We're killing it. We're killing it. It's overheating a little. It may have overheated. Don't. Oh, God. It's overheating. I'm trying not to make them overheat. Stop stomping on it so much. You're gonna make them overheat. Damn it, Hawkeye. Hawkeye's just out here using all the gas. He's got that heat on 100% of the time. His winter bills are huge. I know. You gotta overheat them to remove the webbing. I know, but like, you've gotta calm down. Overheating isn't necessarily bad. It burns off the webs on it. I know. It's okay, team. I'm just making the funnies. Hi, Veratus. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to meet you. I'm just making the funnies. I'm just bullying Hawkeye. That's like most of my... It's like most of my funny haha is Hawkeye being bullied. I have nothing else. I have just nothing else to provide otherwise, you know? What else am I meant to do with my time? The hell are you? You're so cute. What the fuck? Thank you for the follow. Everybody that follows, you are officially Spud Buds. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. I appreciate you. Get comfy, get cozy. We did it. Look, we got the worst buff ever that pulls everything around you all the time. Don't worry about that. It's fine. It's fine. But yes, thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Follows are anonymous as well. So if you're not feeling up to having a chat, you don't have to. But at the same time, I love having a good chat, so feel free to have a chat in the chat, you know? It's purple! Ooh, favor. Delicious. Delicious favor. Hawkeye is just, look at him. Oh, so strong and capable and aware of his surroundings. Look at him go. Look at him go. I love it. Thank you so much, Hawkeye. And thank you so much, Wildfire Dragon, for like coming and like hanging out and stuff and joining for all those things. I feel like I want to go and find these last 2 missing people that I have on my list of to find here. So I don't know. Oh God, this is bad. That's gonna absolutely pull everyone. Just gonna keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. We're gonna ignore the fact that we're pulling everything. La 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 la. What do? We run away. Okay, we've got a missing person here, team. We've got a missing person in this area. I'm looking for a missing person in this area. I don't know what they look like, but they do, in fact, they exist around here somewhere. You know, they exist around here somewhere. Whee! That was fun. I had a good time. Can I can't, oh, I can't look at that one? Really? When you look from here, is it still too far? It is. It is. It's too far. Can I see? Ha ha! All right, you can see it from there. Very nice. I feel like the missing person is... Oh, he's down there. You ready, Hawkeye? You ready, Hawkeye? Also, can I share this with you or no? Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. The other one. It's the other... No, I can't. Sorry. That's just rude. I believe in you, Hawkeye. Ah! I'm gonna die! Because I don't believe in me. All right, let's examine this fallen brethren. Oh my God, Wildfire Dragon, no! No! Oh, okay, that's fair. Look, I will admit I wasn't paying attention. I will admit that I wasn't paying attention. But I still think that that was really quite an aggressive choice for them to attack like that. I feel like that was quite aggressive and unnecessary, to be honest. Yeah. But it did allow me to get to the other missing person without too much fuss. So I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That was nice. Lovely. Quite lovely. But now I need to leave. You know? I need to leave. Hawkeye, I need to leave. It's scary. I'm surrounded by things. I've got this red ring around me. And I just, you know, I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that kind of terror. Ooh, I don't know anything out of that one. Ooh, and it's worth a little bit of gold. That's nice. That's nice. Skill scroll, quick cloak. Very cool. Very cool. I'm gonna run this way, I think. Oh, okay. No, that didn't work out for me. People still got really mad. Whee! See, I knew Hawkeye wouldn't abandon me to die. Why would he do that? What is that? What's that? Why can't we hurt it? I mean, I can't hurt it. So, oh no! How do I get them out? Oh, you can't? You can't get them out of that? That seems wrong. That seems... Are you okay, Wildfire? I'm sorry they bullied you like that. I didn't know that that would happen. I didn't even know that that would happen. I'm so sorry. Poor Wildfire. They just got bullied. Well, I guess this is a bit of a dead end. I guess I'll go this way. Ah, yes, there's a jump pad. We want the jump pad, team. It's over there, quick. Don't look at them. Oh God, they've looked at me. Or have they looked at Wildfire? I can't tell. Ignore them. Just keep running. Okay, that was an accident. Okay, fantastic. Oh, no. Hawkeye got ran over. Oh, no. Yeah, that's... That's a brazen Hawkeye. He's scary. Are you going to do it again? You going for it? Hawkeye going for it? I need to kill him. I mean, okay. Sure. I'm willing to die for my friend. I'm willing to die for my friend. May as well, you know? Why not? If I'm gonna die for anyone, it may as well be for Hawkeye. The problem is he's about to die, and then I'm gonna die as well. So that's a bit scary. That's a bit scary. I think Hawkeye holds the brazen, and I try to kill some of the other bad guys that are just chilling, so that there's less ads. And then, oh god, it's coming for me now. Oh, look, I am very flattered that you want to be near me, Mr. Brazen Sir, but I am actually not interested in any way, shape, or form in whatever this friendship is that you're trying to form with me. Just putting that out there. Also noticing that a lot of the time, if you just stand still, it's all fine. It's all good. I'm just joking, team. You shouldn't just stand still all the time. Oftentimes, that actually will get you killed. It's actually often a very bad idea. Very bad indeed. Yay! Yes, please enter the waffle. I think that'll close itself in just over an hour. So if you would like a chance to win an ESO code, depending on what platform you play on and what you don't already have and what I have left, you will be able to choose an ESO code. Look at Hawkeye go. He's so strong and attractive. That's my friend Hawkeye there. Very strong, very attractive. He's wearing his angry pants, apparently, if that makes a difference. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool of him. Very cool indeed. You're good now? Hawkeye, you're always good. Hawkeye's just a very good boy, you know? Hawkeye's just a very good boy. All right, we submit this one here. Boom. And is there anything else that... I wanted to do it while I still had 2 of the buffs. Oh, that's so fair. I just want to check and see if there's anything else that anyone else needed to complete before we run away, so that we're not leaving anyone in the dust, because that would be sad. That would be so sad. What did I just get? Ooh, a Briarheart shield. Not in here for me. What about you, Wildfire? What about you, love? What about you, lovey-dovey? Alexia, I'm honoured. Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you. Good luck in the giveaway. All right. Got some dailies done in the night market. Got some dailies done in the night market. How nice is that? Got to hang out with a couple of friends. Even nicer. Killed a few things. Even better. Love murder. Murder's fun. In the video game, of course. In the video game, of course.
Join the thousand eyes and
Look at the fucking insane, like,
delight in the casual
disparity between the night market points for who and who. Like, what the fuck? Skittering is just like, we have all the points. Thank you for coming. Goodbye. Which I figured they would. They definitely have, like, the coolest title. available for people, and I feel like their like color was pretty good too. But I just couldn't do it, you know? I couldn't do it. Had to go with this guy over here.
Nigel the Clydesdale resubscribed for 39 months.
That's my wife. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for the 39 months. I cannot believe it's not butter. Sorry, that's not what I was going to say. What I was going to say was that I can't believe you didn't make Brian say anything lewd. It's kind of crazy, actually. It's crazy. I can't believe it's not butter too. It's crazy. That's fucking wild. That's wild. Nigel, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 39 months. Pauses BG3. Hi, Nigel. I love you. Yes, Nigel is here. We love when Nigel comes to visit. All right. How many have I got now? How many have I got now? I actually didn't realize how many archival fortunes I had. That's kind of wild. All right, 3,200. I'm still quite behind. I'm asleep now. Good night, Rad and chat. Stay cute. Make sure you enter the giveaway as long as, even if you're not able to be here, as long as you're in the Discord, you can still enter the giveaway and it all will be swell. Because then we can chat in the Discord about your winnings and all that sort of stuff. So make sure you guys do enter the giveaway. Again, I know it comes up with my name being like, yo, this bitch is in the giveaway. Don't worry, I do remove myself. It's just the bot checking that the exclamation waffle works. But hello, gorgeous, and jokes on you, I was never cute. Eggy, don't listen to Nigel. You're all very cute. Have a good sleepo beepo. Lovely Eggy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Kind bean. Ooh, I could spend gold on finishing sets that I've already finished. I do kind of wish that they would be grayed out. Oh, excuse me. I wish they'd be grayed out. Got a recipe to make the red spider plates. Ooh, that's very cool, Hawkeye. Sorry, I only just spotted that. I only just spotted your message about that. I apologize. I was not ignoring you. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. All right. 2 more Braziazians. 2 more Braziers. Do that at some point. Specifically need to defeat these specific people. Okay. 10 skirmishes. 8 days left. I mean, I do plan on playing ESO at the start of like each of the streams this week, so we might actually get that done. That'll be nice. Go and kiss him twice as your punishment. It's 2 a.m. I've got to leave the game. Bye, Rads. That's okay, Hawkeye. I appreciate you joining for the time that you did. You're not just dumb. There's a lot more to you than that. Kappa. I don't know if you're actually joking or not. Is there a lot more to me than that? Just piles of dumb. Piles of dumb, actually. I wonder if Tom will make me a sandwich today. Wouldn't that be nice, team, if Tom would make me a sandwich? Wouldn't that be lovely? Okay. Light and medium. We send this to Hawkeye. Boom. Piles of dumb is better than piles of dung. That's true. That's very true. You're right.
Way Preacher resubscribed for 57 months. What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet? Supplies.
Hello, B-Way. I appreciate you and your horrendous jokes, even if it doesn't look like I do. Even if it doesn't look like I do. Thank you, B-Way. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 57 months. That is many of those months. That is many of those months. Holy. B-Way, I don't appreciate your horrendous jokes. Well, I mean, look, neither do I, but sometimes these things just happen, you know? Sometimes this is just what you get stuck with. Sometimes this is just what you get stuck with. But I'm glad you're being clear with them. Hello, the Gorum Bat guy. Yes, good luck in the giveaway. It will close itself in an hour. So make sure you are involved. Make sure you are involved. Would appreciate. Would appreciate. What was I doing? This one and this one. And this one and this one and this one and this one. Ugh, so many things to delete. So little time. And by delete, I do mean sell. I can't bring myself to just delete things. Even if there's only like 1 gold available for it. Can't do it. Can't just delete things. I don't know. I just can't. Not when it's so easy just to get a little bit of gold out of it. We like a little bit of gold out of it, you know? All right. 'Tis time for Laritz on the main character. Right, do you have a message when you get a moment? Oh, yes. So, sorry, Treebs. I don't know if I said it or not. I was just saying that I will have to read it later because I am terrible at reading DMs during Stream. I will end up very easily distracted and probably talking out loud about things that people don't want me to talk out loud about. So I will read it as soon as I can, very likely after stream. I hope that is okay. It's Pride here in the US, so it has that extra layer of coming out of closets too. That is true. There is an extra layer to that joke. I mean, it doesn't make it any better, but still. Rad, you know what we should do in Melbourne? Play Dur and Dur. I mean, we can play Dur and Dur if you would like to play Dur and Dur while you are in the Melburnians. That'd be pretty sick. That'd be pretty sick. I have dice, you know, that I can bring. No worries. You were a bit busy. I just mean, I remembered saying to you that I will open up my DMs. Please send it. I just won't be able to read it right now. And that's what I mean by I don't think I was very clear. There was not much clarification as to what I meant by right now. I will be purchasing dice. Oh no. The wife is purchasing dice. It is a concern. What was I just doing, team? This is what I was doing. Add-ons. Oh. Well, these should be all the right ones. I DM, so I need more dice. Do you though? I bet you've got enough. I bet you've got enough. I could almost guarantee that you've got enough dice. Almost guarantee that you've got enough dice, to be honest. But hey, I am also the type of person that is very happy to have more dice, and thus I understand people wanting more dice. I need at least 8 sets. You don't have 8 yet. Interesting. I only have 6. Fair enough. I wonder if she's going to drop like a house deposit on buying some from Level Up Dice. I wonder if they'll be there this year. PAX Australia is in October. PAX Australia is in October. Hoping to go. And even if I don't go to PAX, if I don't get accepted as a creator, I won't be able to afford tickets. But I am already still planning to just go that weekend. So I get to see Nigel, who's coming over from New Zealand, to go to PAX and see a few people. I am part of that few people, which is pretty cool. So I'm excited. Don't steal from the cabinet, Rad. They will catch you and they will kill you. I would adore playing Dur and Dur with you. I mean, yeah. I have a character that I never got the chance to like play much because they died. So I could always like use them in like a short one shot or something. I suppose it just depends. Like, where do we do it? How long is it going to be? Are you going to DM? Do you need me to find someone who could DM a game for us? Like, what's the insies and the outies of that? Are you an innie or an outie? Why do I feel like putting up a poll asking people if they're innies or if they have innies or outies? I hate my brain. I really hate my brain. Why is my brain like this? You know? Why is it like this? See, this is what I mean, Nigel. There's so many bits and pieces to think about. There's so many bits and pieces to think about. And if you don't have the answers and you're making the suggestion, I just need to know if I need to help find the answers. Because that in itself is going to be a struggle. Having me helping with something, finding things, finding answers. Oof. Chat, what's the number one reason that you are super pumped to attend PAX Australia? Or just PAX, do you mean? That's a good question. I can use your answers to put up a social media post like the good content creator I totally am not. Thank you, Nigel the Clydesdale, for asking such a wonderful question to my chat. Please tell me in your words what your favorite part about PAX is. That number one reason that you are super pumped to attend PAX. But in all seriousness though, that is a good question. I am that lame person who my number one reason to be super pumped to go is to be able to see people that I never really get to see or spend time with. And then second up would be the indie game section. PAX Rising. So much fun. Pretty much always end up spending all my time at PAX Rising. And still somehow get nothing done the whole weekend. Like barely try and do anything, still don't get anything done. Nailed it. Fucking nailed it. Love that for you. It's great. Terracotta. I love the name. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? I mean, I don't know about these guys, but I am certainly breathing, which is pretty cool. So doing all right. Thank you. Surviving even if I am not thriving, if you catch my drift. I think I want to open the last couple of crown crates that I have on this character from like 3 crown crate sets ago. Nigel, throwing myself into a hug with you and Rad if I could attend, but alas, I do live in the States. I'm not attending because I have no monies. Valid, Hawkeye. So valid. Really quite valid, actually. I do, in fact, understand where you're coming from. Like I said, I would like to go. I will be going to Melbourne because I already locked myself into... Oh, I have 2 of these. I could sell one. How exciting. How exciting. I already locked in myself into sharing accommodation with my friend Mackie Snacky Phoenix. And I am not really keen on backing out of that. And plus, worst case scenario, I still get to be around cool people outside of PAX. I just can stand and stare through the glass at the people that actually have tickets and are actually going to the thing. And you know, that's exciting too in its own ways. You know, people watching and crying makes people really uncomfortable. And you know, that's what I'm here for, to make people really uncomfortable. What's that old European saying? Awake and not crying. Quite like that saying. Quite like that saying. I have purchased the tickets for PAX, and holy fuck, the amount they charged was literally what was advertised. What the bamboozle? Wait, what do you mean? Why is that bamboozling to you? I have no money. Sucky health stuff has sucked my monies. Oh, money in this economy? I appreciate you, Terracotta. I appreciate you. It's very true. Time, money in this economy? What were you thinking? What were you thinking, assuming you'd have any of those? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I really need to go do these surveys, team, but I don't want to. And so I'm not going to. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk about that. It ain't gonna happen. Tell you that much. Oh dear. All right, we sell these couple of things to get them out of my inventory. One day the Australian property bubble will pop and I will be less anxious, but today it is not that day. Yeah. Oh my God, Hawkeye. Hawkeye, I'm sure you'll believe this because I can believe it. I pulled it out of my bank and then I didn't use it. I pulled it. I took the time to finally pull it out of my bank and then I didn't use it after our conversation about it. I'm so smart. I was talking to a friend in the UK and she was trying to go to a festival. It was 69 UKP plus booking for the ticket. She gets through to payment and it's like $130. Oh. How do they handle like their GST stuff? Because like for us, GST is like inclusive. You know, like the tax on it. You know, like you go to America and like what's on the shelf and they're like, yeah, cool, it's this much. And then you get to the checkout and they're like, actually it's this much. And I was like, so why did you lie to me? I don't like that. I like inclusive of price. It's very stupid. That was inclusive, but it was for handling fees. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Oh, I want to book this thing and it's the only place you can book tickets. And they're like, plus here is the handling fee or the admin fee for sending them to you, even though it's an email or whatever. And it's like half the price on top. And you're like, wait, what? What? What do you mean? Why would you do this to me? I am just a baby.
What does security mean to you?
Why would you treat me like this? I am just, that's why I'm bamboozled. How dare PAX charge me what they said that they would charge me? Don't let them hear you say that you would be possibly open to them charging more. Because that's what it sounds like. You're very much on the edge of being like, I mean, look, if they had charged me handling fees, I just would have been used to that. And so it would have been okay. That's what I'm hearing from what you're saying. And I don't want you doing that. Because, yeah. And email and SMS, it's automated because I know the fucker who built the automation for Ticketek. GST is inclusive, but Ticketek bloody loves slamming fees everywhere. That's true. Ticketek are really specifically bad for it. And it's specifically frustrating because ultimately there's not that many options for buying tickets a lot of the time. It's like, at least like in Australia and stuff, it often is just through Ticketek. I often just don't do the thing if it specifically has to go through Ticketek. I'm just like, yeah, nah. I just won't go. Don't worry about it. Unless it's something that I'm like super like, nah, have to go once in a fucking rad lifetime that I'm going to be doing whatever the thing is. Other than that, it just won't happen. I just won't bother. I just won't bother. It's much easier that way. That was a sound and a half. What was that? Oh, it's Tom. It's just Tom. Nobody panic. Tom is just alive and in the... he must have put something somewhere and it made a big sound and it was very scary. And I did not appreciate it. Ooh, Meridian chests. Nice. Nice. Hi, Tom. Thank you, Terracotta, for saying hello to Tom. He doesn't hang out even when he has a day off because he hates me. No, it's because, I don't know. Look, it's just because he hates me. It's much easier that way. It's much easier just to leave it at that. I'm waiting to see if he heard me. He's probably just ignoring me. See, he doesn't like me. Anyway, oh, all right. Last couple of things to put on ye old... I was going to say auction house. I've been listening to Tom and Jordan play too much WoW. I said auction house instead of guild store. Terrible. Just terrible. Just the worst. Days off are important. It's important to engage in appropriate convalescence when able. He's had 4 days off in a row. All right. Okay. Okay. To be fair, I could have as well, but it's my usual stream day, so I didn't. And then Terry was like, actually, Rad, yeah, I will take you up on the offer of moving our stream together to tomorrow. And I was like, oh, Oops. Probably could have done that then. Only 4? 4 days off in a row? Sounds kind of nice, doesn't it? Doesn't that sound kind of nice? Sounds kind of nice, I thought. That sounded kind of nice. Trying to see if there is just... Ah, there we go. All right. We need something that hasn't been listed. Nice. My God, the flute on this song goes hard. If I do say so myself. Which is a hilarious statement. But anyway, that's fine. Hello, Scraw. How you going? I'm trying to avoid coming down with sickness. I'm taking myself to bed, so bye-bye. Wow, it is early to be taking yourself to bed. I hope you're okay. Please continue to not come down with the sickness. Would appreciate that. Would appreciate that. There's a joke about how hard flute somewhere. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yes. There is absolutely a joke in there somewhere about hard flutes. We haven't quite found it yet, but that's okay. Love you, Nigel. Wifey, my love. Please look after yourself. Continue to not come down with the sickness. Please continue to not come down with the sickness. Ooh, no butterfly wings, you say? Mm-hmm. Okay. For those that are wanting to enter into the giveaway, I don't think the bot allows people to enter if they haven't followed, because to be fair, that's kind of fair. At least I assume that's why, because it has not added you in there. Scroll? Scroller? Scroll? Which would you prefer? Scroll or scroller? I don't know. Hello, Tom. Hi. Any what? Word. I understand what you're asking me, but it was just funny to say that. A minute ago. The vehicles are ready. Don't wake mum up, by the way. Huh? Oh, is she? Why? Probably me being too loud. Me breathing. If she's not feeling up to it, we can go get it shortly. I can take a break to go do it. We wouldn't make it. We are far too highbrow for such dirty jokes as those. Yes, Nigel. Nigel is right. Brows are too high for us to be making such jokes. We would never. We would never. I'm gonna do that again because someone did in fact buy them. So I may as well see if they'll do it again. Haven't been using them. May as well get a bit of money out of them. Why not? All right, let's see. Okay, I mean, there's nothing in there. Hello? She's not able to do the thing. Cool. I am going to have to go on a slightly extended break hole team because I need to go and pick up my car from down the street at ye old place of mechanic. So good timing. We'll take an extended BRB, a BRB-ness. Oh, we'll all get up, we'll stretch. Oh my God, my back. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna put real shoes on so that I can walk to La Mechanics. But yeah, get up or don't. Just get some movement in of some kind, stretching and whatnot. Hydration station, snackies, or a meal if you haven't had a meal. Do all the things you need to do to be the happy, healthy, cozy yourselves that you are, because you deserve that. And yeah, I will be back, I would say, within 20 minutes. And we'll go from there. The giveaway will be open for about 40 minutes. So giveaway's there. for those to get involved in if you haven't already. The information is pinned in that. Yeah, so it is still working. So Scrawler, it did not add you. Once again, I believe it may be because the bot only allows followers. So just as an FYI. If you enter and for whatever reason you can't be here, as it says in the message, you got to either be in chat or in the Discord just so that we can talk about your prize. Because if you can't answer a capture question to let me know that you're a real deal little bean and then tell me what you want code-wise, you can't win. That's how it works. So I love you all. I appreciate you all. Like I said, be comfy, cozy, hydrated, and snacked. And I'll be back from walkies as soon as I can. I'm going to do an intentional logout because otherwise it'll just be awful when later on the logout thing happens. And I'll leave some cute music on, all right? The cute people that you are. Everybody say hi to Milo. I pat her. Pat, 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 pat. Hi, Milo. You okay, Bubby? Oh, she's a baby. She's a baby. I would leave the camera on just her, but she doesn't pay attention to me. And so she's probably going to move off that chair within about 35 seconds. So I'll be back. You're all very cute. Get those drops. Chill out. Okay. 2 minutes to spare until the giveaway closes. And I actually could have left little kitty on camera. She did stay there the whole time. So sorry about that. That fucking judgmental face. She was just judging the shit out of me. The camera can't handle her. She's too cute. There you go. Milo's now judging all of you. She's reminding you all to wash your leggies. Wash your legs. Isn't that right, Milo? She's so fucking cute. Please get into the giveaway. Stop judging me, Milo. She will never not judge you. She's a bitch like that. She's a bitch like that. She's a bit of a bitch like that.
Stranger danger!
Oh my gosh. I will say you have 20 seconds for all of you to enter the giveaway, and I can't stop it because it just closes itself. So exclamation waffle if you want to enter the giveaway. Those that have just come over from 8 puppies, you've got 10 seconds. Exclamation waffle. That's the last thing I can say. Sorry. 5 seconds. It's closing.
The hell are you? You're so cute. What the fuck?
Okay, so I apologize. It has already closed. I can't, unfortunately, add people. So, hi, puppies. This is a cat. Hello, everybody. We were just staring at my cat because I just got back from going to pick up my my car from the mechanics. And Milo was just keeping everyone, you know, keeping everyone happy, you know? Puppies, thank you so much for the heckin' raid. How are you? How is your stram? What did you get up to today? Tell us all stuff and things and stuff in the business. Hello and welcome. Ivy Drake X. Hopefully I said your name correctly. Thank you for welcoming in the Raiders, Darklight, Smooth Wolf. Hello, Lady Out of Time. And hello, Hazardous with a Z. I love the name. That's okay. Pups only leaves his giveaways open for 10 seconds anyway, so we're actually quite used to it. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm actually really grateful that I'm not the only one. It's all right. Sometimes I just leave giveaways not open and say they are, and other times I forget to open them entirely when I said I was going to. So, you know, we all have our flaws. I have hardwood flaws. And it would be hard for me to remember the things I'm meant to do as a streamer, so it makes sense. Also, while I was gone, I do want to say hello, Sweet Beaver, hello, Super Beans, hello, Berktime Gaming and T-Chard. I appreciate you guys being here. Again, sorry I wasn't actually here. I was monitoring chat from my mobile while I was walking to the mechanics, but I couldn't really do much else. So hello, puppies. Stream's going good. Stream's going good. Stream is good. Did Luraprog in wow and VSS score push in the new comp. Nice. How's it going? Look, I'm a bad streamer. We know. No, you're not a bad streamer. You're not. Speaking of streamer, guys, 8 Puppies is a streamer, and you should give them a follow and give them some love. I'd really appreciate that. If you haven't already. There is a little heart next to the name at the top. Their name's in chat. If you want to click on that, there's a link in the chat if you want to click on that. But hi, I'm Rad. I talk a lot. We do lots of different things around here. Been playing Elder Scrolls Online today. Just doing our writs and, you know, just that sort of shit. Went into the night market to do some dailies with some people in chat, which was really lovely. And I've just gotten back from having to pick up the old car. Ye old car. So we're about to just have a quick look at the like overview of the patch notes, because I haven't even had the chance to check it out yet in the sense of what actually has been done. So we're going to look at it together and it's going to be great. You're going to all be fucking happy about it. You got that? Fucking got that? Gonna be fucking happy about it. So yeah, that's what we're about to do. Too late, Papa. It just closed. I've had it open for a couple of hours. I'm sorry. But if you guys do want to open up another giveaway, we are nearly 50% of the way through opening the ESO code giveaway community challenge. So you can go put your channel points towards that. 69,000 points are needed. So
Stranger danger!
I'm going to pull the giveaway. It's already closed. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to pull it because this is a second raid. All right, I'm doing it. I'm pulling the winner while we welcome in Tilborn. Hi, Tilborn. Hi, Tilborn. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How's your stram? What did you get up to today? Tell us all stuff and things and stuff and the business. All right, so hi, Coach Bombay. You're a wiener. You're a wiener. Please respond. You are a wiener.
How are you? You're so cute. What the fuck?
Throws around chaos. Thank you for throwing around chaos. I appreciate that. Sorry, I haven't looked at the camera for a while. I'm trying to like keep up with what I'm trying to do in the chat right now. Thank you for the cat kiss, Wild Blueberry. Thank you so much for turning off the lights. It's very, very nice of you. Rado too busy waffling on. No, the waffle was closed before you even got here. You're late. All right? And so am I. Puppies, I really appreciate you. Tilborn, thank you for the raid. Hi, Wild Blueberry. Hello, Ghost. Hello, Tilborn. Hello, Mama Bunna. Tilborn raid, glad your mother didn't swallow you. This way we have someone to raid. Fuck yeah, I appreciate that. I really appreciate that you appreciate me. I'm appreciating you appreciating me. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming in the raiders, Darklight Smooth Wolf. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk, Wild Blueberry. Ads happened right as Tilborn was trying to raid out. Oh, I love when that happens. Sometimes when I'm not paying attention, which is all the time, that happens to me. We've all been there. We were talking about being bad streamers just before, weren't we, puppies? Guys, Tilborn needs to raid and run. Kiddo needs help with homework. Oh, no worries. Well, hopefully those that came along with Tilborn can let me know what you guys were up to today, how Strimstram was. I would implore you all to please give them a follow and give them some love. They are extremely funny. They play lots of different games, Elder Scrolls Online, of course, being one of them. But yes, please give them a follow. There is a heart at the top of chat, a link in chat, their names in chat, whatever works best. And just because we just had 2 raids in a row, I get to say again who I am and what's going on while we wait and see if Coach Bombay responds. Because if they don't in another minute, I am going to have to pull another wiener. So that is their time frame that they have. Yeah, once again, hi, I'm Rad. I talk a lot, and that's literally it. No, it's most of it. I do talk a lot. It is most of it. Look, I think Coach Bombay probably had a hockey game to go coach. True, you're right. Let me just turn my lights back up. For some reason, they just don't come back up after. Yeah. Anyway, it's fine. Hi, I'm Rad. I talk a lot. We do lots of different things around here. Elder Scrolls Online is my main game, my safe space, and my happy place. But I do also play lots of other games. Dinkum, pretty much weekly with Tyranny, which is actually going to be tomorrow. Bonus stream this week with Terry tomorrow. Then we also have things like Palia, which we'll be playing shortly. We're going to be doing things like puzzle games and indie games, and I like cats, I like crafting, all that sort of stuff. And like, I actually like actual cats, so it's not just cat games. Sometimes we just hang out with my cats. Rado's just pretending she's not happy to be pulling out. I mean, look, can't not be happy when you're pulling wieners for the raffles. You know, it's nice to see people happy when they win, when they're wieners. Thank you for the cat kiss for everyone as well, Taildos. Appreciate you. Got some spicy comms from Papa. When is there ever not spicy comms from Papa? Just saying. Just putting it out there. Why are you helping them with their homework then? Wow, Soulstar is just ripping Tilborn apart. Again, thank you so much for everyone that's just here. I appreciate you guys all being here. And just a reminder, you are the only you that we have. So if you need to get some movement in, stretches, get some hydration, a snack or a meal if you haven't eaten at all today, if you need to take your meds, if you need to look after yourself, your pets, your loved ones, and high five your housemate, yeah, just do everything you need to do to be happy and healthy and cozy because you're the only you that we have. So please look after you. But at the same time, if you like to chat, I love to chat. So please hang out and chat and have a chat. We're going to pull another winner. Unfortunately, I don't see Coach Bombay in Discord, so I can't just ping them. That's why I asked people to join. So we're pulling another waffle winner, another wiener. Trainer Ash and Zed. Trainer Ash and Zed. You have stolen the win from everybody that is here. Please respond. Please respond. I showed you my winnings. Please respond. So weird how she keeps spelling Mama Bunna. I know. The bot is crazy like that. Ain't nothing wrong with pulling a little... I mean, look. They can be a big or a little wiener. Whatever makes them happy. This is from 8:30 this morning, by the way. I'm terrible. Tom's right. I do take a long time drinking and eating things lately. Not all the time, though. Sometimes I'm way too quick at drinking and eating things. And I think that's why I'm, like, overcompensate sometimes. That's why I overcompensate sometimes. While we see if Trainer Ash is here. All right. Worst case scenario. They are in the Dick Sword. If for whatever reason you have not joined the Dick Sword yet and you would like to join the Dick Sword, you are welcome to join the Dick Sword. Please feel free to do that because it's just nice to have people there. Also, it means that if your name does get pulled as a giveaway wiener and you're not here, you can still win because we can find you, ask you the question of who the fuck are you? No, I'm just joking. That's not the caption question. Who the fuck are you? Give me your full fucking legal name. No, not really. We don't do that. That's a terrible idea. Don't give out your fucking full details to people, team. Don't do that. But we can ask the caption question and then check what you actually want to win because there's usually options to choose from. So congratulations, Trainer Ash, who has been hanging out today. Again, with the lights going, like, why does it keep changing? I don't know, but it's making me want to lose my fucking marbles, which, let's be honest, I've already lost all of my marbles. So ADHD for getting the food is there. I mean, now that I know I have ADHD, I suppose I do attribute it to that. Like, oh yeah, that's probably why, but I don't know, man. I don't know why I forget things. I just do. I just do. It's just who I am. It's just who I am. Why is this not the right size? Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, I get it. That's so interesting. That is so interesting. Anyway, sorry, I'm learning things as I go, team, because that's just who I am. All right, well, Trainer Ash is a wiener, and we'll have to talk to them later. We're going to close the waffle. That waffle that was open that you guys had all entered was thanks to the lovely beans that completed the subscription goal today. And more giveaways can be opened by helping keep a roof inside my stomach and food all over my head. Okay? If you do that for me, we do more giveaways, but also if you just hang out and use your channel points and open up giveaways through the community challenge, it works that way too. So I appreciate you all. Can we talk about the kitty in the room? That's Milo. If you subscribe, you get Milo emote. Milo emote was my first ever emote. There you go. Channel lore. Bit of channel lore for you. Isn't she a cutie? Carlos, Earl of Sandwich. Yeah, he's around. A round cat because he eats so many sandwiches, right? Oh, Trainer Ash, please end this wiener pulling. It's all right. It has ended. It has. Hi, Mokro. It's good to see you. Learning is fun. Learning is certainly something. It is. Thank you so much to everyone putting their points towards the ESO Code Giveaway Community Challenge. 61% of the way there for that. And we are going to have a little look at the ESO Natch Potes. Now that I have a second to do so. You know, now that I'm not picking up the car from... Oh, that explains so much. I've been wondering why my eyes feel weird. I took off my sunnies from driving and forgot to put these back on. That's better. The lights aren't starting to do that weird thing where they like hurt. All right. So, ooh, a good Natch Poet reading. I'm not reading the whole thing because I just don't fucking want to. But I'm gonna read the summary, as some kids call it, and go from there, just so that I understand a little bit.
Treebell _cheered 677 bitties, uni 677 bits goal complete.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for completing the biddies goal. What the heck? Can I request a Natch Poet reading in the style of Hetty? I don't have enough anger for that. You know? No, I'm just joking. Hetty's not actually that fucking angry. Thank you so much, Treebs, for 677 bits. That's wild. Thank you for completing the freaking biddy goal. I really appreciate that. So much. I finally get to play with my new wolf. Hey, El Rey Delion is here. Hello. I'm happy for you and your new wolf. I'm very happy. And Old Nerd Steve is here. Thank you for the pretty lights. Sweet Beaver turned my lights off before, and now you're putting on the pretty rainbow lights, and I appreciate that. Thank you for checking in with your spuds. How you going, bud? Come on, Rado, dig deep inside to find that anger. I'm too tired to be that angry. I always question how he could ever be that angry. Who has the time? You know? Who has the time? All right, I'm just going to make sure that we actually have an ESO-related Songerino on. Where's my favorite one that I like to hear? There's a specific one that just makes me so happy whenever I hear it. It's this one. And then I can go back to wherever the fuck I was up to before. Probably should have paid attention to where I was before. Anyway, fair enough. Oh, you know I can be angry. You know I can be angry. It's who I am. Also, sorry that the goal thing that came up was so loud. I have turned that alert down so many times and I don't know what happens. I don't know why. It must like reset itself because that like goal complete alert is the loudest thing in the world. And it just never seems to not be loud, no matter how, like I've turned it all the way down to like 5% before and been like, oh, that's pretty quiet. And then the next time it happens, it's not quiet. So make it make sense. Anyway, all right. So we have some Natch Potes for update 50. Time to rebuild the scene from scratch. You see, I have one alerts. It's a whole scene that's all of my alert things in it that I then use everywhere so that I don't have to worry about things like replaying when I change scenes and stuff. That shouldn't be happening anyway, though, because it's just a fucking, yeah. It should just be the way that it's meant to be. It's part of the Twitch alerts. Like, anyway, it's fine. Natch Potes, update 50. I would like to confirm again that I'm not going to be reading all of these. I just want to read the summary and then maybe skim through some other things in more detail that I find interesting or confusing. All right, so welcome to the Elder Scrolls Online. Update 50 has several systems coming online to give you more flexibility and agency around the way that you play and how you're rewarded. And those systems include challenge difficulty, a new opt-in system for you to tailor your difficulty experience. Oh my God, how exciting. PvP veterancy. New system rewards players who participate in Cyrodiil, Imperial City, and Battlegrounds with unique cosmetics, titles, consumables, perks for vengeance, and more. And then there's Class Mastery. This new feature grants access to powerful passive effects for characters that have reached level 50 in their native class skill lines and are not actively subclassing. Very cool. Love to see it. In this update, Vengeance campaign is available full-time as a campaign to select for your Cyrodiil battles. As a reminder, this campaign has modified abilities, loadouts, unique perks, and a higher population cap. It's 3 times the cap of normal Cyrodiil campaigns to allow for some truly large-scale battles. Additionally, Update 50 sees the updated Werewolf refresh, as El Rey Delion took note before, from the Combat Refresh team. There's new visuals, skill changes to give the werewolf a breath of new life. Very cool. Additionally, there are brand new skill styles coming later to add to the visual options for the werewolf as well. Ew. Challenge difficulty, they added the option to select easy, easier, and the easiest encounter difficulties. Kappa? Yeah. It's easy, and you can choose basically like normal, easy, and please just play the game for me. I can't be bothered. It's really exciting. Cool changes ahead, team. We love that. For those that haven't picked up on it, that was sarcasm. Okay, lastly, there are 10 new quality of life improvements being added in Update 50, in addition to the many bug fixes. Those are Guild Mail. Wow, holy crap. Like genuinely though, like that's not sarcasm, that is actually exciting. Mages Guild transmute stations. Path to Adventure, Golden Pursuit. Exemplary item deconstruction. If only that happened like 2 years ago. I had like several coffers full of exemplary items that like couldn't be deconstructed before. That I eventually finally just went, fuck, I'm getting rid of those. Anyway, daily quest limit cap has now been increased, which is also amazing because of how many dailies there are in the game. I don't think I've ever hit the cap, but I know people that do who only have one character to play and play like ESO and that's it. So it's fantastic that's been lifted. Updated text on the character select screen. I didn't notice, but that doesn't surprise me because usually I don't look at the entirety of the character select screen because I'm just scrolling between one to the next one doing my writs. But anyway, companion experience rate gain improvements. I knew there was a reason I never bothered to really level them. We can finally do that now that hopefully it's better. Vampire and werewolf quest improvements. Oh, ooh, I might have to go back and do those. AFK timer in character create. Oh, that's good. That's really good. How many people have been looking between things and been timed out on that screen? Probably not as many as I think, but definitely a few people that are very obsessive with like how to create a character and what they really want it to look like. Also, motif sourcing information added. Ooh, I love that. I love that. Okay, please note that while the Thieves Guild questline, Sheogorath questline, favors, and dynamic encounters were all available for testing during the PTS weeks, they will not be present on the live server until after Season 1 actually begins. We've noted those for clarity in those patch notes, and the estimated size of the update is 3.18 gigabytes. Nice. Janella, all right, Rado and chat, enjoy ESO Natchpotes. I am off to wind down for bed, so I'll see you all tomorrow. Yes, see you tomorrow for a bonus stream with Tiri. We're going to play a little bit of Dinky Dinks. Raise his hand on that one, timed out in the character create screen. Yeah, I have definitely had that happen. And when you've like spent a lot of time trying to get a character like a really, and you just like, you've timed out because you've like staring at all the different options. It's fairly upsetting. I get it, but it's upsetting. See you, Janelle. Look after yourself. We can flirt with the 2 NPCs in the start of the werewolf and vampire quest lines. Oh, I love flirting. Hell yeah. All right, so I hope you're doing well, Ghost. Sorry, I had to. All right, table of contents. There's just the overview, new features, updates, and big changes, including the challenge difficulty, PvP veterancy, vengeance campaign, class mastery, Tamriel tomes, season 0 challenges, user experience, general fixes, combat refresh, for the Werewolf and Dragon Knight, which is exciting. Return of the Thieves Guild. Sheogorath returns, favors, player experience improvements, achievements, housing and furniture, any known issues. Combat and gameplay, including combat and abilities, scribing, itemization and item sets, companions, and then fixes. Because this is a big one. We like knowing about fixes. Fixes and improvements for Clockwork City, Dark Brotherhood, Eidetic Memory, that's an exciting one. We'll go down to that probably and have a read of that. Fire Song, Greatmoor, High Isle, Orsinium, Solstice, Wraithstone, and Base Agena. All right, from this point forward, I'm not necessarily gonna read everything. All right, if there's something you specifically want me to read, please let me know. And I will consider it. I will be considerate. But I really am just going to be jumping around to read a few things that I have a decent amount of interest in. Like this one, for instance, actually. Water, and then we read. All right, challenge difficulty, Season 0 content. It'll be released as part of Season 0 on June 8. We're already there. Fantastic. Love that. I literally was like, wait, I'm pretty sure that's already happened. Don't mind me. Literally looked at this on screen today and went, oh yeah. Don't, it's fine. I haven't slept very well for a couple of days. It's fine. A new opt-in system for you to tailor your difficulty experiences is available. From the character select, you can choose between 3 additional difficulties, which will be applied in Overland encounters, story instances, delves, and public dungeons. Dungeons, trials, arenas, Infinite Archive, and Night Market are exempt. Good to note. Once selected, monsters will do increased damage to you and you will do reduced damage to them, but you will gain more experience and gold for that effort. The 4 difficulties available are Adventurer, current challenge difficulty, default within the game, no associated effects to it. All rewards are as they already are now. If you like how Overland currently operates, this is the difficulty that is right for you to stick with it. Then there's Seasoned. You will take 100% more damage from monsters and you will do 50% less damage. You will receive 50% more gold and 20% more experience from monsters. Very cool. Master is you will take 300% more damage from monsters. 65% less damage will be done from you to the monsters. You're going to receive 100% more gold and 75% more experience from monsters. Woo-wee. And then Vestige, the most difficult option at launch currently. Wow, you're going to be taking 600% more damage from monsters and you will deal 80% less damage. You will receive 200% more gold and 100% more experience from monsters. So for those that are actually quite decent at the game and they just want to be able to get more gold and more experience to level just whatever it is you're wanting to level, even if you just want to get fucking champion point levels, which to be fair, a lot of us do, that's a fucking insane option. But even this, like the 75%, that's a big jump. It's kind of nice. It's over 3 times what you would get in the seasoned one, which, yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool. Vestige level mud crabs, here I come. Honestly though, kind of wouldn't mind like going through and being like, adventurer, attack mud crab with like a set that can attack them back, right? And see if they die before you do, and then do the same thing with seasoned and master and vestige. That could be a fun experiment in dying to a mud crab. PvP veterancy, I'm not as interested in this personally, but I'm interested in it existing because it's great for PvP. Quick question, was Black Rose Prison exempt from challenge level difficulty? I believe all arenas are. Yes, dungeons, trials, arenas, Infinite Archive, and Night Market are exempt. And I believe that Black Rose Prison is technically an arena. Combine that with an XP scroll as well. Yeah, exactly. XP scroll and that, and like what if there's an event on that gives more XP, and what if you just like wrote out new numbers for yourself and pretended that you also got that experience? Wouldn't that be fun? Wah, don't cry. Do you want Black Rose Prison to be even more difficult for you? Is that what you want? PvP veterancy. This system is available for all warriors of Tamriel. New system rewards players who participate in Cyrodiil, Imperial City, and Battlegrounds with unique cosmetics, titles, consumables, perks for vengeance, and more. So, To access the system, just simply navigate to your campaign, selection and scoring UI and find a new tab for it. Within that UI, you'll be able to scroll through the entire system to see the rewards that you can earn. And some rewards are granted automatically like Vengeance perks, while others must be claimed like items. Various permanent titles are earned through veterancy. Titles are also earned at ranks 50+, which can be set anytime, just like regular titles. Fantastic. Some titles will return from season to season to get a chance to re-earn them, while others are dedicated to the season itself. So for example, in season 1 of Veterancy, the titles Brutalist and Sovereign are tied to this season alone, while other titles like Striker can be earned in every season. I understand this idea of having things that are tied specifically to the season because it makes it hype for that season. But I also am not a huge fan of like the fear of missing out. Like even though like for me, I don't really do PvP, what if like one of those titles is something that like I just love the idea of, and even with the time that I have and the terrible skills that I have, I give it a go and I still can't. That would kind of suck. But I get it, I do, because it's like at worst of it being a fear of missing out thing, it's not something that should affect your achievement points, I would hope. So hopefully it wouldn't affect that. It looks like it's going to be just cosmetic. So I can accept, even if it's not my favorite type of thing. Temporary titles and a new HUD element in your target panel are applied while you're in veterancy zones to show your current veterancy seasonal rank. This is where the CP level normally would be displayed. So you'll get a sense of players' current active status in this season. You'll also see their lifetime alliance rank on the right side of the target display. That's cool. This is very Destiny 2 vibes in the way that it's being shown. And that, like, I'm sure it's the same vibe for like almost everything that does season content like this, where there's like numbers associated with it. That's just like what my brain goes straight to because I played Destiny for like 1,500 hours. And yes, I hate myself. Veterancy progresses through AP and to a lesser amount experience gains in any Cyrodiil campaign, Battlegrounds, or Imperial City. Cool. There are 100 ranks to veterancy, and at the max rank of veterancy, you will earn a repeatable reward. Well, that's good. That way, if people do happen to max it out, I don't know, in 24 hours, they wouldn't. That sounds insane, but still. Veterancy has an average duration of 6 months or 6 30-day Cyrodiil campaign durations, depending on the patch cycle's timing in relation to campaign ending times, after which a new PvP veterancy season will begin. So like this is mostly good. Just in general, it's just nice to have a new reward system, especially specifically tied to PvP, because there are a lot of people who only play PvP in the game. But oh my lord, I'm gonna miss a lot of things because I don't do PvP, which is fine. But also the completionist in me is like, you know, I thought this game was based on struggle and FOMO. Nah, I mean, most games in some way, shape and form will have a FOMO element to them. The less, the better, but it's always going to be there. That's for sure. I don't think it's possible for it to not be there in most senses of the word. But at the same time, I wish it was there less for almost every game. I have a feeling the experience will be nerfed. They have no idea with a double XP event going on top of a major scroll, it could reach like 850% experience. I don't think it'd be nerfed. It's possible they might say like, hey, you know, the, I don't think they'd say that scrolls can't, I don't know, like, would they say that scrolls can't apply to it? Would they say that, you know, you're not going to get it from the event if you're doing it at that rank? Like, it's only the lower ranks that it works. This game has helped me come to terms with FOMO. Agreed, Papa. It may have taken me 5 years of playing, because what am I, like 7.5? I don't remember how many years I'm at playing now, but it took about 4.5 to 5 years of playing before I went, you know, it's okay to miss out on things. It only hurts a little bit. It's fine. This update is so cool. A lot of the updates have been very rich, Alyssa. Very much so. It only exists in those who suffer from a sense of it. Nobody gets 100% of all the things in life. Yeah, exactly, El Rey. You're right, Fox. I think the hard thing is that a lot of people are like, yes, but it's a video game. So why does it have to be, you know, it's a video game about magic. I don't need it to be too realistic in other senses, especially with like reminding me that I can't have stuff that I want sometimes. All right, so the Vengeance campaign, awesome, that's back. That's fantastic. Blah, 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 blah. I don't really care about this, I'm sorry. But I'm grateful for it. Again, anything that is something to make PvP more exciting for those that are doing it, love it. Class mastery, kind of also don't care, but I'll have a quick skim through. Again, I don't play the game for a lot of this sort of stuff, but I do like the idea that because they've gone from, you know, back in the day when I was trying to learn how the fuck to do builds and stuff, it was like stack everything in mag. If you're a mag character, stack everything, you know what I mean? And then they introduced like the mixture, the hybridization, and then subclassing. And now they're like, cool, we're going to pull it back and say, hey, if you just want to be that one single class and not do subclassing and stuff, you are now also being rewarded for that. So it's lots of options to get to similar places. You know, you're being rewarded for how you want to play. That's kind of the whole thing of it, right? Being rewarded for how you would like to play, even if they're slightly different rewards, it's nice. It's just nice. So class mastery system is a new feature that grants access to powerful passive effects for characters that have mastered, i.e. reached level 50 in all 3 of their native class skill lines and are not actively subclassing. Here we will explain the rules and mechanics of these skill lines with the actual passives that'll be listed in the combat section. Okay, so fantastic. What is this? These skill lines will utilize class mastery points. They're distinct from skill points. These are exclusively utilized in your class mastery skill line. They are unlocked automatically when you unlock class mastery. And for the time being, you are going to be limited to 2 of them, which are both immediately granted. Okay. I don't know what a lot of the passives are, but they'd better be good if you can only choose 2. I think I skimmed over seeing the class mastery option on my sneaking stabbing character, and I feel like there was 7 options in there, or 7 lines in there that had different passives. I didn't read any of them. I just went, oh, class mastery, I forgot that was coming out today, while I was doing my writs, and I was like, I'll wait to read these things until after I've read this, and here I am remembering that now. Losing access to class mastery in any capacity will refund the points, their effects as well, and the respec process is the same as normal skill points through the respec or armory systems. Cool. Activating subclassing in any capacity by swapping out 1 or more of your native class skills will automatically refund and unlearn any currently active purchases from class mastery. Makes sense. It'll remain hidden while you're subclassing. Makes sense. Only appearing again when you respec. I feel like it doesn't necessarily need to be hidden. I feel like it could be good to, I mean, I guess the rest of the subclassing stuff is kind of hidden anyway as well. I'm just it'd be good to know what your options are without having to leave the game, you know? It does, because Vestige and the other difficulties are full-on replacement effect. It acts as 300% of the full experience. Then with that double XP, 300, then Scroll adds another 50%, 100%, 150. The plan is hit a dolmen, instantly gain 20,000 from every single mob. I mean, yeah, you absolutely could do that. You'd still have to survive the, 600% extra damage that you'd be taking. But yeah, absolutely, the scrolls currently, if they are just going to work as normal, would just do exactly what they do now, just on that higher rate, higher baseline rate. So I get what you're saying. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that I am curious, just like you, as to whether or not they'll change the values, or if they'll go, hey, maybe those things only apply to the standard amount, that if you're just adventurer, then you can add those extra percentages. Otherwise, you can't. I kind of like the idea that you can. But I don't know. I suppose they're going to have to see how it all balances out in the grand scheme of things and how many people are capable of even using, you know, the 600% more damage taken to get all these extra gains. Plus you can use 150% scroll plus, you know, an extra 100% from an event or something. How many people are actually going to be able to gain a lot from that? Because that's what it's all about, right? It's like that give and effect take of like what's fun and what's ridiculous and all that sort of jazz. So, but anyway, so skill line will be grayed out in your skills page on low level characters with a small blurb on how to actually unlock the skill line. I like that. System is highly iterative and will likely see significant changes over time. Its primarily goal is just to lessen the gap between subclassing and being pure or monoclassing. As we continue to work on the class refresh, the content of these skill lines will be adjusted as necessary, both functionally and numerically. Cool. Each class will have its own unique skill line called Class Mastery. Currently holds 5. It was 5. I was like, was it 7? It's 5. Everything's 7 in my mind, apparently. 5 unique passives that augment or upgrade your core experiences to that specific class. Each passive requires 1 class mastery point to learn, but can be respec'd anytime with the respec feature. These effects range from agnostic power increases to more role-centric or passive-specific upgrades. Make sure to read things carefully to see how effects can influence your character. Passive effects stating that they upgrade a specific effect means that they require you to have access to that effect. For example, a passive that upgrades rank of Blood Magic will require you to purchase Blood Magic rank 2 before the passive begins to affect your character. Makes sense. If it's going to affect a thing, you have to have access to the thing. Makes sense. In some ways, I feel like it'd be good if the system recognized that you didn't have that thing and it was like, that stayed grayed out. But at the same time, then how far would you have to go with that? You know, would you have to then choose to have certain passives grayed out specifically because you don't have X amount of things on for it to work properly or at all? So I get why it wouldn't. Dynamic encounters. New format of in-game events for overload zones. Multi-step encounters that display their objectives for participating players, and each encounter has different objectives and activities required to succeed. So you can join your fellow players and earn new rewards. Ooh, so this is the stuff that I'm gonna have to go in and have a go at. Maybe before Tiri and I hang out tomorrow on stream, or maybe on Friday before we play Cult of the Lamb. But anyway, join a vampire hunt and her trusty hound. Oh my God, join a vampire hunter and her trusty hound. We're not joining a vampire hunt. It's fine. I can read. In a trek across Glenumbra, okay, to destroy a powerful vampire. It begins northwest of North Hag Fen Way Shrine. Event moves as it progresses. Look for the icon if you are joining into it later. Cool, okay. So same idea as following the icons for dragons when they move, I guess, in like in elsewhere. Farm a flame. Bandits have set fire to a farm in Auradon. That's rude. Put out the flames. Rescue escaped horses. Set things right again. This event begins at the farm north of Volker Guard. Cool. Bilsa's delivery. Help a traveler gather and deliver ingredients for Grandma's favorite eel pie. This event begins outside High Tide Hollow Delve, east of Hrogar's Hold Way Shrine in Stonefalls. And the event moves as it progresses. Look for the icon. I love that. Rewards for these encounters award things like style pages, new skill styles, and more. And these encounters spawn every 30 minutes. Ooh, keep an eye on your map or zone chat and be ready to join in. I wonder if there's already add-ons made for them. I bet there is. Tamriel Tomes, new features. You are now able to swap between multiple owned premium Tamriel Tomes, progress multiple tomes with challenges, and use tome points to obtain unlocked rewards on any owned tome. Cool. The end of the season experience has been added to the game. Read more. This includes end of season rewards auto claimer. We love that. The ability to roll over up to 2,000 tome points. Yes, that's a cool feature. So that you're like, I don't want anything else. So if I have 2,000, I'll just leave it because then I can take it with me to next season. Or if I have too many, then I may as well use it. That's cool. I like that. Any excess tome points beyond 2,000 point for the rollover cap will just be converted to gold. Okay, 10 gold for every tome point converted. That's interesting. See, I wish that didn't exist. We don't, I mean, I don't know. I feel like use it or lose it past the rollover point is fine. So this is like, it's nice that this is an option, but I don't know. I just feel like there's already so many different ways to like get gold in the game. This is an addition to the, oh, sorry. You can now obtain additional rerolls. Sorry, I forgot to like read that out loud. I just read it in my head. I know how to stream. Don't worry about it. You can now obtain rerolls for weekly challenges by spending gold. That's good. I like options for gold sinks. We need more of those in the game. That promotes not playing. That's not something Zos wants. I know, Ghost. I know. This is in addition to the 5 free weekly challenge rerolls. Initial cost for additional rerolls, 500, increases to a maximum of 10,000 gold. Subsequent uses, cost resets back to 500 gold every Tuesday. Oh, okay. I mean, that's good. I like that. Again, it's a gold sink. I kind of wish, I mean, I know that the cap, like the starting point and then the cap kind of has to match a broad range of people playing. But part of me kind of wishes that the rerolls cost a lot more at a base. Again, having gold sinks in the game that are significant enough to make them a gold sink rather than 500 gold up to 10k gold. I don't know. I feel like that could be more, but I don't know. I don't reroll challenges personally, so it's ultra easy to reach the amount needed to buy everything on all pages. I've been done with the tome for over a month and a half now. Yeah, again, Ghost, it depends, I suppose, how much you play and how much you play to completing things to get the points, right? Like, even if I'm playing every day, I don't really look at what could get me tome points. I usually just go, I suppose I'm just going to see how many I end up with by the end of blah, blah, just by playing the game the way that I like to. And if at the end of it, I'm like, oh shit, that really wasn't enough. I need blah, blah amount because I want to get all these things. That's when I would be looking at making sure that I'm doing certain things. So I think it depends how you play the game, where you put your time, what you enjoy doing, or how much you're willing to change the way you play to get points sooner, or the maximum amount of points, you know? Thank you for the welcome back, Burke. How you going? That's what endeavors were always intended to be, just natural consequences from playing. Nothing wrong with focusing certain ones, of course. Just extra perks for having fun. Yeah, El Rey, I've always looked at both of, like, that. Endeavors has always been that for me. I am probably a bit different to how some people play. Just in general, I'm just a bit different. I'm not like all those other ESO players. I just don't play. No, I play in the sense of I'm going to do what I enjoy doing, or what I want to challenge myself with, or what I want to do with my community or by myself or with friends. And from that point forward, unless I'm like, ooh, that thing has come up that's available through Endeavor coins, or I want this from the tome, unless I see something that I'm like, I really want that, and I'm not just happy to passively eventually get there, I'm not going to change the way that I play to get like the absolute maximum out of it. And honestly, I think it's because of burnout in real life, the way that my brain works in real life. I absolutely have to do every single possible thing every time I'm doing something to make it more efficient, which oftentimes makes it less efficient because I overwhelm myself, because I'm like, oh, I need to do the laundry, but like I also then need to make sure I can hang the laundry out, which means I have to have a space for that because it's raining outside. So I have to also clean that room. But if I start cleaning that room, I need to make sure that this is done in that room because that's just still hasn't been done yet. And I really should get it done. And like, I go down this rabbit hole of like, but what's next? But what needs to be done so I can do that? But like, what will make that easier then again? And like, then it'll loop back around to, okay, everything's ready for that for me to then get laundry done. But I also can't do the laundry yet because I need to go get the laundry. And if I go get the laundry, then I'm going to find other things that need to be done where the laundry is. And, you know, I might need to make my bed, and then that might lead to like vacuuming, and then the vacuuming will lead to, oh, maybe I should mop. And be sure to angle your feet when you strafe while moving between your activities to save an extra 5 milliseconds every turn. Honestly, El Rey, you're right. All those ESO players, a common statement, I am sure. There's a limit to efficiency. Only insane people try to maximize to absolution. I love the idea of like gaming in an efficient sense, especially if you play a lot of games, you don't have a lot of time, or you just find that fun. And there's definitely a time in my life where that was the fun part for me, was like playing as efficiently as possible, finding the most efficient ways to do things. But because of my own mental burnout, I just want to play a game because I enjoy the game in the ways that I enjoy it with the people or by myself, that because that's the scenario I'm enjoying right now. And everything else is just an add-on, unless I'm like super keen for it, and that makes me then change the way that I interact with the game until I get that thing. And I feel like it does make me enjoy the game more. It can sometimes make me less excitable about things because I'm like not as like affected by missing out on like the little things. So in some ways I feel like I've almost gone too far back, where I'm just like, oh yeah, it's fine if I miss out on that, whatever. You know, if I get there, I get there, but if I don't, I don't. I feel like I wouldn't mind trying to rehash my brain to be a little bit more like, you know, onto it. But again, because I'm so far the other way in real life and all that burnout from that, I just, yeah, I'm like at opposite ends of the spectrum. In gaming, I'm like, yeah, I'll get there when I get there. I'm just going to like do the things that I enjoy the way that I enjoy them. And in life, I'm like, I'm going to barely get anything done because I am going to overwhelm myself with trying to be as efficient as possible, to the point where I start trying to do the laundry and I end up 5 hours later organizing my sock drawer whilst also scanning photos because they were in my way as I went to do that first thing, which was actually me cleaning the bathroom. Like, how did I get there? I don't know, but there was some efficiency things that led me there. Anyway, sorry, I've ended up babbling on about sock drawers instead of reading the patch notes, the Natch potes, the potes of Natch. I've just built different. Wrong, but it's still different. Me too, Burke. Me too. Just built different, you know? We're just going to pin that. If you ask me, one's mind wired that way can be super cool in productivity. Oh, for sure. It's just exhausting as well. I often actively contemplate the seconds that I save jumping between way shrines for a few hundred gold here and there, imagining the time saved to use for picking flowers, slapping rocks, to make some money back, and then some when I decide to exchange the time and such. Yeah. How much do you value your time is basically something that you need to always weigh up when you're doing things. Not just in video games, but in life. Like, how much do you value your time? And how much are you able to prioritize your time? Can you afford to do that monetarily? Can you afford to do that when it comes to literal time? Like, there's so many. Anyway, again, meant to be reading Natch Potes. Have you seen the Malcolm in the Middle cold open where the dad is trying to change a light bulb and ends up pulling the car apart? No, I don't think I have, Burke. That sounds exactly like my brain, though. Upon reaching the bonus pages, they're unnamed pages that are at the end, you will unlock additional repeatability for weekly challenges. The next weekly reset after reaching this, your new weekly challenge can be repeated twice as many times. You'll also be able to receive these added repeatable challenges upon re-rolling once the bonus pages are unlocked. This added repeatability lasts the duration of the season, in which you have then unlocked the current tome's bonus pages. That's very cool. I feel like they're balancing a lot of this quite well, which is difficult when you're adding in new content. But also, I suppose there is a lot of like information available to them based on how we have responded to different things being available to us from just events and whatnot. So I'm glad that a lot of this is feedback that we've given or feedback that they've taken from data, and it seems to be going to really good decision making. I like it. Season 0 challenges. There's some issues fixed there. User experience. Tome Point and Premium Tome tokens have new icons. That's exciting. Gold Coast Bazaar's seasonal section, as well as the Tamriel Tome seasonal challenges, have a new icon. Love that. Recent season achievements will use this icon as well. Love that. Claim All hotkey has been added. Love that. Thank you. Again, how much do you value your time? How much do you value your customers' time? We are customers. of our wonderful, wonderful games that we play and the people that make them. And being able to just claim all is really fantastic. Really, really, really fantastic. I know it sounds like such a minimal thing, but it is. Sometimes those minimal things make a huge difference, especially when you're like me and you forget to claim things for a while, then you're sitting there smashing the button over and over again. Performed a consistency pass to make sure that Tamriel tones and golden pursuit hotkeys were the same. Okay. Tamriel tome challenges help menu been updated to explain how rerolling works. Awesome. Love that. Always good to see help menus actually getting updated information. Because it's very confusing otherwise. We got some general fixes. What have we got? Challenge rerolls. I'm just sort of skimming to see if I am interested in these. UI. Challenges, claim all. Okay. Yeah, it's all just sort of random stuff that I probably wouldn't have noticed. All right, werewolf. This is interesting. Customary consumers consistently creating consumable consideration. Important business. Yes, exactly. Very important business things. Werewolf, skill line, balance, visuals have been refreshed. A couple of highlights of the overall changes are as follows. You should now find it easier to maintain your werewolf form. Very cool. New werewolf models have been implemented for both male and female players. Boobies. Sorry. The new werewolf models are roughly 20% larger than the previous model. That's cool, I guess. Ashen, black, and white skill styles have been added for the werewolf transformation ability and its morph. Okay, these skill styles will be earnable in-game via the new dynamic encounter system. Love that. Always nice to have things earnable within the game. Hairy boobies too. I mean, whatever floats your boat, Burke. Whatever floats your boat. Piercing Howl is now Nash. New biting ability for all werewolves to enjoy. A new slaughter mechanic has been added, which is akin to the Vampire's Feed and Blade of Woe assassinations. Very cool. You can now press the crouch button while playing as a werewolf and you will enter Prowl. New mechanic, reduces your aggression radius. I love that. Against monsters by 66%. Allows you to sniff out hidden enemies with a stealth detection. You're a literal doggo. This mechanic also makes it easier for you to go on a slaughter rampage. So have fun. Very cool. Okay. The rest of the details are in the combat section. I don't know how much of that I'll read today, but you approve of the furry boobs? I mean, hell yeah. I'm happy for you. Boobies are an excellent artistic development. Boobs are always an excellent development. You know, even if they don't develop big, they're still excellent and we appreciate them nonetheless. Dragon Knight, the team has also been addressing bugs and player feedback for the first round of refreshers that launched back in Update 49, and the changes include added in an emerald green skill style. Ooh, and these will be available via the Style Master. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Added in a skill style for Dragon Knight's molten weapons that does not include a weapon override. Amazing. Very cool. Updated the animation for Dragon Knight's Earth Spike Mantle to read as more outwardly aggressive through a more dramatic silhouette change. This is exciting. We got to see some pictures. It's very exciting. I do appreciate they've been, with the creators that are involved with the ESO creator program, they've had some things where, you know, we know about this now as a community, but they've been letting us have a couple of sneak peeks here and there, which is very kind that there is trust amongst the creator program. You know, obviously there's NDAs anyway, but still, NDAs unfortunately can get broken just by people being stupid. So it's really, really nice to have, you know, little bits and pieces that we get to know. Because it also means that if you're someone unlike me who's trying to make content and you know these exciting changes are coming and you're actually an organized person, again, unlike me, you could be like, cool, this update for the Dragon Knight's Earthspike Mantle silhouette changes coming up. And you can script a video or have a mini reel or anything like that that's kind of already mostly filmed and done. And then when it comes out, you can just pop all those things out and it's helpful. I can have a nap now. If you like a nap, Mama Bunna, you're welcome to have a nap. It's Mother's Day, right? For you. So of course you can. Thieves Guild questline. It's a new one. This is cool. I'm going to read this part and then kind of leave the rest of it because I don't know. I don't want to I definitely got to go do this, basically. Deep inside the Outlaws' Refuge in Daggerfall, a group of outlaws vie for the position of Guildmaster in the newly forming branch of the Thieves Guild of Tamriel. Join Quen, the High Elf, as she helps the locals shepherd this new guild into existence and tries to keep them alive against their rivals, the Coldane Cartel, explore new levels of thievery and legerdemain alongside the Guildmaster candidates, and uncover the secret treasures of a mysterious, otherworldly vault. 8 new story quests, new finder quests, access to heists and Thieves Guild Gaily quests, Gaily. It is Pride Month. Thieves Guild daily quests from the Thieves' Den in Daggerfall. New consumable item is Samal Powder. New mythic item earnable through the Thieves Guild. Many other new rewards, and there's been updates to the Glenumbra Zone, including new areas to steal from. Explore, of course. Much like it is always Father's Day. Yes, for Papa, that is correct. Yes, always Mother's Day when Papa's around. Middle child is home. I'm waiting to hear back from the GP about an appointment time. Tell them to leave a message. No, I'm just joking. I hate that when you're like, I want to go to sleep and I can't because I'm waiting for something to happen and it's out of my control. Sheogorath takes a holiday. Help Noth, the Unhinged, summon her lord and master Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of the Shivering Isles, as he visits Tamriel on an expedition to discover and enjoy as much cheese as possible. Which, by the way, the cheese image that you see as like an item of cheese in the game, if you didn't notice, has been updated. It's extra cheesy now. Very cool. But can anything ever be that simple with the Prince of Madness? Sheogorath wants a holiday, but finds himself embroiled in a power struggle, and you need to help the Mad Prince of Tamriel, and perhaps all of Nirn. Otherwise, they'll suffer. Oh no. Gaily quests sounds like experimental in college. Gotta get your Gaily quests in. All right. Hard cheese indeed. I like that. That's funny. So 6 new story quests, new sites explored while revisiting old ones, new friends, new villains, as well as some old acquaintances and enemies, and new rewards, including a new emote and a new pet. We love pets. All right, favors. The organization known as the Freerunners has set up posting boards throughout each alliance. New daily quests are specific to characters in their respective alliance, and each character's quest can be completed once per day. Upon completing a favor quest, players will receive both a reward and a letter from that character detailing an ongoing story that unfolds across 20 quests per character. These quests are character specific rather than account wide. They can be completed on multiple characters if you desire to. Favor quests will send players throughout the world to take part in a variety of activities and Gaily quests, including defeating delve bosses, fishing, crafting, feeding stray kittens. Sorry, I was pretending to leave because I was going to go pat my cat, but also cat. I love cats. Anyway, sorry, got excited. He is, wait, what is this? Yes, was trying to coach him on how to speak to the doctor, but he is equivocation in his pedantic, neurodiverse way, and I'm like, you can't say that to your GP. They do not know you. They won't know you are being really literal. I feel like your GP, if they're unable to understand that your neurodiversity causes you to be super literal or something, like, and they can't understand, I don't know, that's weird to me. Like, they're a GP, they should be able to understand where that's coming from. I don't know. I wonder if the quest rewards for the factions are different because I only play EP on all of my tunes. Ooh, good question. Good question. I suppose we'll have to do it and find out. Sorry. Literally been sitting there for like 9 hours. Just figured I'd better finish it. Player experience improvements team has 10 new quality of life changes. Guild mail. Connect and update guild members at every level. Centralized in-game resource. Update members about events, raffles, gatherings, hangouts, and more. What will your guild do with guild mail? Probably just not get social banned every time we wanted to put out mail to people. That's pretty cool. As a member, you'll receive guild mail in the guild mail section of your mailbox. These mails can be deleted once they've been seen, and you can always report directly from the mail interface if there is inappropriate or offensive content. Oh, that's going to be fun. The ability to send guild mail is initially limited to only guild leaders. Leaders can allow members of other ranks to send guild mail though, as well as by sending permissions on the guild ranks tab. Members with permissions to send it can do so by opening guild menu, choosing guild tools, and selecting the send option under the guild mail header. Seriously, such a big and helpful improvement. Oh my gosh. I wish I had this when I was drowning in trying to run the guild at like 100% efficiency. Once you have your mail underway, you can target who you want to send it to. You can choose to send it to all your ranks, several ranks, or a specific rank. Add your subject, add the body of text, and send! All guild mails will just expire 14 days after sending, and guilds can only have 5 active guild mails at a given time. That's probably a good thing. Members with permissions to manage it can do so by opening the guild menu and selecting the manage option. In this interface, you may see all previously sent guild mail, and if desired, you may delete previously sent. For example, if a mail refers to an event that has since passed, or if you're at the 5 cap. That's awesome. I really like that too, because not being able to see what you're sending is stressful as all heck. Cool. Mages Guild transmute stations. They finally cracked the code of creating their own version of a transmute station. So it's a new skin for it. So it's not just the clockwork. These fabulous new stations have been installed. Oh, cool. Eldenroot, Stormhaven, Mournhold. Nice. That's so many places. Path to Adventure. New personal Golden Pursuit campaign is a feature meant to provide guidance and rewards to new players as well as returning players who have not acquired the level 20 account-wide achievement. I'm excited to look at that. That is very cool. For new players, they'll encounter a new pop-up after completing the Soul Shriven. Oh, I like this. A lot of this sort of stuff where like it only pops up after they've done certain things. Only certain quests will pop up as an option after they've done certain things. I really like that. That's fantastic. Campaign will help guide them along their way. Fantastic. Also features a new hint feature. That's excellent. We have now added the ability to deconstruct your exemplary items, or you can sell them for gold. Yay. Daily quest limit cap has been doubled, 50 to 100. We see too many players naturally hitting this cap via sharing quests and playing together and during events, and consequently we've raised this to reduce the unnecessary friction that it did present. I love that. Okay. Previously on the character select screen, if you pressed back, it would just log you out. That's what they changed. That is honestly, it sounds so stupid, but that is amazing. I used to, when I first started playing, I'd forget that the back meant log out, and I'd log out and I'd get so annoyed that sometimes I would just like rage quit out of the game, which is so dumb, but you know, sometimes your brain just be like that. So we've doubled the amount of experience your character gains from combat at each of the rapport levels. Fantastic. I might actually bother leveling them now actively. How exciting. There's a heart emoji. I'll get to that. I don't think I've ever seen an emoji used in the Natch Potes that I used to always read. But to be fair, I haven't read some Natch Potes in a while. Improvements made, Vampire and Werewolf Quest. First, we've made it so that all players, not currently Vampire or Werewolf, can take the quest starters from the Crown Store, which is great. If you've never been one before, the starters will get you to the relevant quest givers for you to process. And further, we have eliminated the gold cost requirement to get cured in game by the Priest of Arcade. They will now cure you out of the goodness of their hearts. I like that. Yeah, I'd never liked that there was a fucking gold tax on that one. But at the same time, it's just another way to sink gold out of the game. So it's nice. It is. Added lines, if you wish to flirt. That's what we were talking about earlier. The vampire and werewolf quests, you can now flirt with them, the NPCs. Last but not least, we've also done some world building improvements and updated some, VO to clear up some of Moloch Bowl versus LeMay Bowl inconsistencies. I kind of wish I could see why that occurred. Okay, AFK was 5 minutes. It's increased to 15. That is going to be a huge... Okay, this could result in players losing their progress in cool created characters if they walked away at the wrong moment or didn't touch keys while thinking of perfect names. Like, it's not a huge thing, but it is also a huge thing. 5 to 15 minutes when sometimes you've gone to do something and it just logs you out. Because, like, I feel like 5 minutes to think about something, you know? I hate that there are quests like, oh my god, you're a vampire now, you must die. And it's like, or you could just hear me out, you know? Automod did not like that comment. Really? I didn't see any Automod stuff come up. I didn't see it. I apologize. Motif sourcing information, excellent, have been added where possible to all motifs in the book and in the chapters. Yay! This is meant to help eliminate any potential regret. Yes, so this is great because in the Crown store, I've had many a time where I've been like, I don't like that is even in the Crown store. It costs like, 1,500, 2,500 crowns. And I'm like, you can get them so easily from this blah, blah, blah space. And it's always annoyed me that the information wasn't super readily available to show people that. Like, people need to, again, it's all about your time, right? If you have the no time and you're happy to spend the money and you really want blah thing, I think it's great that it's available in the Crown store, especially if it's something like inconsequential, like cosmetic. But also if you can get it in the game for in-game gold or for free or, just by using your time and doing certain things, it's just nice to know that. Okay, achievements, the new titles and dies, 58 achievements in total planned for update 50, totaling 1,050 achievement points, 4 new titles, 7 new dies. Okay. So we've got titles, Superior Thief, Battle Scarred, Vestige of, and Freerunner. Okay. And then we've got some dies. Mad God's Berry, cute, a new white, Brassy Brass, Vine Beard Green, Boethian Ash, Brigand Brown, and Droga Flesh. I love that. Okay. Achievement reorganization. Ooh. Okay. I like that. Achievements for prologues have been organized into the DLC or chapter that they were associated with. Very cool. Dungeon Achieve subcategory Trials has been converted to a major category. All of its trial achievements are now sorted into individual trials. The public dungeon achievements section has been moved from dungeons to be under exploration. It sounds so stupid, I'm sure, to some people. Like, what does it matter? But like, if you have to search for something, like I'm looking for blah, 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 type, and you can't just take that extra second if you prefer not to have to stop and type, to just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna click on this and then go to this, and that's where delves are gonna be. If you can't like easily follow the flow of like, follow the like reasoning behind it being there, and that's why you can't follow that flow, it can get very frustrating. I know I very rarely can find things, which is honestly because my brain just, I go to read it and I'm not really reading it, and then I'm like, I can't find it. But sometimes it's also because it's in a stupid spot. All previous specific group content released in a DLC or chapter, such as the trial, has been moved under the Trials banner. Yay! So, they can now be found under Trials instead of Solstice. Yes! Which was previously named Season of the Worm Cult. Same thing. So glad that that's been changed. I've got to go feed the kiddo, so dad life. No worries, Burke. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Arenas such as Maelstrom can now be found in a new major category as well for easier navigation. Yay. Any achievement that requires engagement of multiple dungeons or is content agnostic will be listed under the general section of the new major headers. Cool. New category displayed on the achievement menu called Recent Seasons. Oh, show all recently added achievements for the season and features. Very cool. I actually kind of like that. Bit of like an overview. Achievements are listed from normal to veteran, top to bottom. And all achievements that are earnable exclusively in veteran content will use veteran in the description. Good, because a few of them didn't. And you just kind of had to be like, oh, well, you can only do that in vet content. So I guess you can only do that if you're doing the vet content. But that kind of did get confusing now and then. All dungeons and trials and arenas are listed in alphabetical order for easier navigation. Very helpful. All right. I like alphabetical order. Part of me understood why a lot of things were in like release order, but alphabetical just makes sense for almost everything. Major headers and achievements have been added. So yeah, arenas, DLC, dungeons, recent seasons, trials, fantastic. Following major headers and achievements have been retired. Love it, because it's just confusing. I get that it's like, I understand that these were really important to what it was at the time, but moving forward, it can become confusing for some people to allot these to like what they were talking about. So I don't know. I prefer I prefer some of this sort of stuff to only be for like social media / like marketing stuff, you know? Because then you have like something that's very specific, like the Scribes of Fate. It's like such a specific thing. But like in the game, when you're looking for stuff, like I don't want to try and remember what that was called at the time.
Stranger danger!
You know? Hi, Pure. How art thou? How art thou? Erin, thank you so much for hyping up the raid. Pure, thanks for being here. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community.
The hell are you? You're so cute. What the fuck?
Thank you very much for the follow.
The hell are you? You're so cute. What the fuck?
You guys, when you follow, you're officially Spud Buds. So thank you for being here and thank you for being you. I really appreciate you. I hope you all can get comfy and cozy and chat with me and read things with me and stuff. But at the same time, just remember that you're the only you that we have. So please look after you. And if that means that you need to get some stretching in, get some movement in, hydrate, snack, a full meal if you haven't really eaten, take your meds, go for a nap, go to sleep, go shower, look after yourself, your pets, your loved ones, and high five your housemate. Just do all those things if you need to do them, all right? So, because you need to. Because you gotta look after you. Because if you don't, I will beat you up. No, I'm just joking, but life might. The Chug Man, hello, welcome on in. Mama Banna, no, I forgot to re-up my sub. Ugh, I hate when that happens. I do need food soon. Yes, hey mate, I'm here now. I appreciate you for being here, Pure. How are you? How was your stream? She'll do it, chat. Yeah, I'll beat you up. Hope you're doing good, rad mate. I am certainly breathing, which is great. So we appreciate that. Thank you, Pure. I appreciate you. I should also say, considering there's new friendos here, hi, I'm Rad and I talk a lot and we do lots of different things around here. And it's good to have you here to enjoy those things with me. Elder Scrolls Online is my main game. I'm a safe space. I'm a happy place, but you will see me playing other things because I am definitely more variety these days. So, Dinkum and Palia and ESO and cat stuff and puzzle stuff and indie stuff and crafting and cooking and chatting and just catting and just whatever I feel like on any given day. Oh, and Cult of the Lamb. See what I mean? It's just whatever. Timborn. I just do what I want and you guys just have to deal with it. It's kind of fun. Or it's not and you just, that's fine as well, I guess. Cult of the Lamb is good. Oh, it is. Cult of the Lamb is so good. I haven't played much recently because I was balls deep in eco for a while there. And I just played that. And then same with like, yeah. So I'm really excited for Friday because we haven't played as much recently. So got to get some good time in there. I could pet the cat. Is that close enough? Mama Banna, if that's what you need to do and it makes you feel good, you should pet the cat. Stream is fun. Just running stuff all day and doing all the things and the stuff. Amazing. Welcome to me reading the patch notes and then randomly ending up talking about folding socks. It happens. In fact, it happened earlier. Yeah, we're just reading some of the patch notes. I'm not reading all of it at all. I've certainly read a lot of it so far because a lot of it at the moment is what I'm really interested in, is just sort of understanding some things that have been changed and added. Honestly, I think there's going to be a lot of things now that I probably won't read anymore because a lot of it is like fixing issues to things that, to be honest, I currently don't care or need to know about. You know? So yeah, we've already read the introduction and what's in here and whatnot, and we've read about the challenge difficulty, PvP veterancy, vengeance campaign, class mastery, dynamic encounters, Tamriel tomes, season 0 challenges, the user experience, some general fixes. I didn't even read those, but the combat refresh for Werewolf and Dragon Knight, New Thieves Guild questline, Sheogorath takes the holiday questline, favors being released, player experience improvements, guild mail, huge fucking win. And I don't even really do much guild management these days, but my gosh, do I remember constantly being social banned when I was doing a lot of guild management, when you had to send mail to 499 people and you had to do it by hand and then you just be fucking social banned. But anyway, Mages Guild transmute stations, that's super cool. A new look for them, let alone them also being in the world. Love that. Path to adventure for new characters, new players and characters that are returning. Really think that's cool. Being able to deconstruct or sell for gold the exemplary items, if only that happened 5 years ago when I had like 100 of them and I was refusing to get rid of them until I finally just had to. Daily quest cap limit has been increased by double. It's 50 to 100 now, which is great. Updated text on the character select screen so that when you press back, you're no longer doing that. You'll actually be pressing log out. No one's gonna get like, I don't know, what's the word? Bullied by the character select screen. Is Shayagora thingy a new quest line? Yeah, Erin, it's a new quest line that's been added in for season 0, which is very cool. Very cool. I definitely have to get onto that sort of stuff. I'm so behind on like all questing though, to be fair. So no rush for me. Vampire and werewolf quest improvements. I mean, the biggest part of that is the fact that you can just like choose to flirt with the new NPCs for the vampire and the werewolf NPCs. There are options to flirt with them now. That's obviously the most important one. Doubling the experience gained for your companions from combat for each of your rapport levels. Love that. Might actually bother leveling them now, which is exciting. Your AFK timer in Character Create has tripled. Instead of 5 minutes and then you're like, damn, I was just trying to figure out what size thighs I wanted. You have 15 minutes before it'll kick you out if you can't figure that out and haven't touched a key in a while. So that's awesome. Flirt with an NPC? I would never. I think you're a liar, and I would be the same. But I admit that I'm a flirt to NPCs. Motif sourcing information added. Yay, we don't want people spending gold or crowns on things that they could get for free. Excellent, we love that. And then we were just looking at the fact that there's new titles and dies in the game, and the reorganization of achievements. No more names that we can't remember from previous DLCs, and no more not having an arena section or a trial section. They're actually in. These exist now. How exciting. Boss, I gotta go get some dinner. I will be lurking. I'll be back later if you're still on Rad. I will be for a little bit longer. Thank you for asking. Go get some food. I appreciate you, Pure. For those, once again, that came in on the raid and have not yet followed, those that are here and have not followed or found Pure before, please make sure you give him a follow, give him some love. I'd really appreciate that. Another wonderful Australian streamer who does a lot of variety content. You can find them on things like YouTube as well. So please follow, love, all the things. Wombat in combat, hello.
The hell are you?
How have you been?
You're so cute. What the fuck?
How have you been? Thank you so much for the follow. Again, you're officially a Spud Bud when you follow. Please feel free to hop in the chat and have a chat, but also follows are anonymous. So if you just want to chill out, that's absolutely fine. Collectibles, we got costumes that you can acquire from Quen's Heist Attire from the achievement Exonerator. Cool. New emote from Shaygorath's Blessed Cheese, acquired by completing the achievement Daedric Taste Tester. There's new furnishings that you can acquire through some achievements as well. Very cool. New motif available from new Thieves Guild daily quest coffers and Thieves Guild heists. Excellent. I love that. That's some cute hearts you've got there, Pure. Why are you throwing Mackie's hearts at me on the screen? They're looking very rainbowish. Spud Bud, awesome. Yes, you are a Spud Bud. Yes, our Spuddy. Our Spuddy buddy. Also, should I be calling you Lena? Is it Lena Elvira? So is Lena okay? Let me know. Let me know your thoughts. If I'm saying it wrong, please teach me. There's an outfit that is acquired by completing Dynamic World events. Amazing. Shivering Isle Tome Shell acquired by completing the achievement Madness Catcher. Amazing. Player Home Rogue's Refuge acquired by completing the achievement Get Away From It All. Cool. New skill styles. Yay. Blood Scion, Werewolf Form, Black, Ashen, and White. Skill styles available to purchase from Style Masters with appropriate Dragon Knight class achievements that have been unlocked. There is Emerald Green now. I still think that I would like purple for everything, but I love green. Green is great. Green is fantastic. Lena works. Only my mother calls me Lena Elvira when she wants me to do a chore or she's mad at me. If you'd like, I can call you Lena Elvira and not expect those things from you, and then maybe you won't associate it with that. I'm open to that. Hi, Clavy. How are you? Are you my sleepy little guy? Is it work day today for you? Housing and furniture, 3 new homes available in the update cycle. So Rogue's Refuge, we were just sort of talking about. Dancing Waters Wellspring as well, available for purchase. So that's not one of the... Rogue's Refuge is something that you can get through the achievement, but Dancing Waters Wellspring is notable, purchased later in the update cycle. Stargazer's Vigil, notable, available for purchase later in the cycle, okay? New furnishings, 46 new plans, sourced in 2 locations, 29 found across Glenumbra, which makes sense because of the new dynamic events, as well as, what else was in Glenumbra? Something else was in Glenumbra. But anyway, my point is, cool. 17 new, oh my God, what am I talking about? Isn't Glenumbra where the werewolf stuff is? Anyway, my point is, shut up, Rad, shut up. Please recondition my name for me. Okay, Lena Elvira, I will do my best to say your full name every time and then continue to not ask you to do things that are associated with chores. I'll do my best. I have vacation. Ooh, Clav. Staycation vacation. There's 17 new structural furnishing plans which can be acquired via the Somerset reward coffers. Oh God, I haven't done those in a while. Complete Somerset World Boss or delve daily quests. That's how you can obtain them. 15 new furnishings can be purchased from Rosika, home goods furniture vendor in the Rosy Lion Inn, located in Daggerfall City. 13 new furnishings can be pickpocketed from NPCs across the number. Ooh. 7 new achievement furnishings added can be purchased after completing prerequisite achievements. From Lozatusk, achievement furnishing vendor in the Rosy Lion Inn, located in Daggerfall City. And 5 new furnishings can be earned from the Antiquity Leads in Glenumbra, including a new armory station. That's exciting. I might need to look into that one. Some known issues for lots of different things, and then we've got combated abilities. We've got some fixed issues for different things. I don't want to read all this today. Blah, 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 blah. But it's good that they're all here. There's spoiler warnings. We want to avoid that. Subclassing, visual and audio. Okay, when crouching, combat animations now play whenever your weapon's drawn instead of just when you're in combat. Cool. Certain hairstyles no longer will float while you have your weapons drawn. Love that. Blah, la, 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 la. Dragon Knight, don't really care. Dual Wield, don't really care. Class abilities. These are the changes to some of the abilities. Doesn't affect me. Don't use them that much. Oh, this shifting standard. This ultimate's visual now correctly ends at the same time as the ability actually ending when using in tandem with the Elfbane set. So there must have been an issue with that. Draconic Power. Fix an issue with the ability and the Fleet Step, Wings, Morph, Knockback, and Stun effects were unintentionally treated as proccing events. Okay, cool. Earthen Heart. Earthspike Mantle. Ability now tracks the duration of the bonus damage. Okay, cool. Don't care about the rest of that. Okay, they've changed a bit about the assassin pressure points. Okay. Cool. Don't want to look at the spoiler. Staying home vacay, yes. Staycation. Going to do some projects at home. Clav, that sounds lovely. And I hope you're able to get many of the things done that you want, but I also hope that you enjoy some time just enjoying yourself. What kind of projects are you looking at getting done if you're comfortable sharing? I do play Warden. I do care about these. Not enough to read them right now. Moving on. Class Mastery. I'm kind of interested in this, but also I feel like what I would rather do is hop onto my characters that are all purely class. They're all pure little virgin single classes. So I can just go and read about this stuff in there. So I'm going to do that. Because I think I have one of everything. Yeah, I do. This is where the werewolf stuff has been expanded upon. I am not going to read all of that, but again, I did share it earlier. That is the link to the patch notes if you would like some specifics on what's been added, changed, removed, all that sort of stuff. It's very well documented. I have had a little read of the information that we were given as a bit of a spoiler as part of the creator program. So again, I care, but I also don't care that much because I just don't play the game in that way. So there it is though, if you want to read through them yourself right now. Would you look at that? That got us through so much of the content. We're like the last third of this page Scribing, scripts, class mastery, renamed as to class flourish to avoid confusion with the class mastery system. They do not require you to have class mastery active. Cool, awesome. That's nice because I read that because I saw the class mastery and I was like, wait, what? What does that have to do with scribing? There you go. Now I know. New item sets, Prowler's Talisman. Okay, cool. Current item sets, things that have been changed and updated. Love that, cool. Dungeon sets. Oh, the set's bonus duration is now properly reflected in tooltips. Love that. I was gonna say, I use that one. Thus, I read it because I care. Overland sets, no, PvP. I don't play PvP. I suck. Companion abilities and passive. Cunning, Ember. The critical chance from this passive now correctly works. Yay! I love crit chance when it works. Clockwork City. Revise the mechanics of retrieving Bolan's Black Soul Gem so that you no longer need to loot it from the body, but instead you can take it from the nearby charging station on the appropriate step. It was done to rectify rare cases where if you immediately looted the corpse in the split seconds that it takes to transition quest steps between kill Bolan and get the Soul Gem, you could just block yourself from advancing. Video games. I love it. Fixing a hiding spot in the basilica that stuffed you so deep in the bottom of the barrel that you were finding leftover shit. Okay. Dark Brotherhood. Larimar in Castle Anvil no longer attempts to play the flute at any point during her vigil. Governor. Given how things go on the Gold Coast, it's probably safe to say she doesn't trip and fall down a flight of stabbings. Yeah, we don't want her to be stabbed because she's playing the flute. That's so fucking funny. It shouldn't make me laugh as much as it does, but I'm easily amused. Painting my bedroom, re-furniture, my hobby crafting corner. Very exciting. Paint a small statuette of Chewie since a year since he passed already, and do some D&D writings and some exercise. Clav, that sounds like a very wholesome and well-rounded amount of things that you'll be doing and types of things that you'll be doing. And I send big hugs. If you're comfortable, I'd love to see your progress on your little statuette of Chewie. But of course, if you're not comfortable sharing something like that, no harm, no foul, because that is all yours to, enjoy. I swear they sneak in random stuff in the text to see if players actually read it, then laugh amongst themselves. Oh yeah, Lena Alvera, you are correct. A lot of the stuff that's in here is, look, it can get very boring writing how much, it doesn't matter how much you love the game. Getting all of the notes from all of the teams that have done all these things that have been updated, changed, and added, and then going through editing them and throwing a bit of flavor in there is probably the only way that you can survive reading through all of this and double checking that everything is actually correct. You have to throw some flavor in there eventually to make sure that you don't want to just implode. All right, so Eidetic Memory. These are the books and what's happening to them. So now has a post-quest location. Awesome. So books that don't have post-quest locations means that if you don't grab them during a quest that has a cutaway spot that you can't really get back to, it means that your eidetic memory will be permanently incomplete. Which for those of us that care about collecting things, achievement points, and just generally having things available to us in our eidetic memory, because that's part of the Elder Scrolls. Thank you for giving us a post-quest location for all of these things. Same thing, now found post-quest somewhere rather than nowhere. Present after the quest is completed in the castle. Excellent. Shopping list note is now present back where you found it post-quest as well. Cool. Both versions of this note are now present at the inn in Hollow City after completing the prologue. Yay! This book has been placed inside the Scholarium. Cool. Placed in Svanna's chambers. Cool. Placed outside the chapel crypts. Cool. Added these Ashbound books to the post-quest camp area. Excellent. These books are now accessible in the original location after quest completion. Because again, sometimes you get taken to a location that's a different instance of them. And then after the quest, if you haven't picked up these in those specific different instanced locations, you're fucked. So yay, they're there now. Oh my god, adjusted the locations of a few safe boxes that were not properly guarded. but my easy steals. What do we got? Greymore. Yeah, okay, not clipping into the ground, quest pins, into some of the cave entrances. Okay, update properly, fantastic. Simultaneous interaction with scrap piles could cause double increments of the condition, as well as potentially blocking group members who have different progress counters at the same time. Fair enough. High Isle. If you unsummon Isabel at the step to choose a punishment for Kiv, you are no longer able to pick both options and cause the theaters to look weird. No! If you logged out or were kicked on the step of choosing a punishment for Kiv, the scene will now just resume upon returning. But I like when you can make them do multiple things and there's multiple instances of the same people. Ossidium. Crafting routes will now properly show the quest assist location. Cool. Oh my god, cool. That has actually fucked me up a few times. Anyway, Season of the Cult part. Seasons of the Worm Cult. I know words and how to read them and how to make them come out of my mouth hole. Ghost Hunters can't avoid spawning Valandir when entering the first time. I mean, that's good, especially if you need him to spawn. Fix an issue where if you logged out or tried to zone into a PvP campaign while in the Dream State world, you would either crash to character select or appear under the world. Aw, but I want to be under the world. I like reading the fixes and improvements in like different DLCs and areas and stuff. Sometimes they are hilarious. Frostvault. What's this? Shattered Path's Signet mythic item no longer drains ultimate while you're in a Skeeverton form. All mythics. Could you all mythics and item sets are now correctly disabled in Skeeverton form. Dude, so if you don't for those that haven't done Frostvault, it's not such a big deal when it's not on veteran hard mode, but in vet hard mode on Frostvault as a Skeeverton, you get turned into a Skeeverton, and then you have to like charge up, and then you have to like survive going through a little like maze to then use your ultimate, which is like a power surge to turn something off. That would mean that if you were wearing that mythic, you would never be able to keep your ultimate. Like never. Which means you'd be the most useless little mouse in that Frostvault dungeon group ever. Which, you know, some of us already are anyway, but like that's a good reason to be like, sorry, I can't actually help with that step. I'm just gonna stay here and hang out because I can't keep my ultimate. Seeker, you made your hair purple too? We love purple around here. Purple's great. Base game fixes, itemization stuff. Now be used in or out of combat. Don't care. Art and animation correctly animates when consumed. We love when things are consumed and animate correctly. That's nice. Fixed an animation issue with players' eyes when riding the War Party Timber Mammoth. You don't need glasses, we promise. All right. If I get a migraine from this, I'm coming for you. Who wrote this? Probably Gina. I'm coming for you because I do need those glasses and it's already hurting. You'll still look cute while being useless though. Cute mouse. True. Very true. It is nice to look cute even when you're useless. Shimmering Gala gown veil now correctly stays in place from the beginning and at the end of teleporting. What was happening here? See, I kind of wish, like, hear me out. A lot of these sorts of like issues, I wish there was like a GIF showing what was happening so that if you never got to experience it, at least you could still see it. That would be nice. Enjoy your lurk, Darklight. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. Audio fixes. Okay. General. After 12 years in Tamriel, we're in the process of modernizing the audio mix of ESO. We're excited for you to hear all the changes, but be aware that due to these adjustments, some of the sound levels in game might actually be different from what you're accustomed to. This is a large scale work in progress. Please bear with us. We plan to discuss updates in detail in a future developer deep dive article. That's exciting. I am very audio, it's the internet. It's hard to use the word anal without it being clipped out of context, but I am very particular about audio stuff. I get very, very overstimulated via audio things, especially like headset related. So that's exciting. Fixed an issue that was causing certain looping sounds to play unintended sound effects. Fixed a bug where combat music was triggering incorrectly. Oh yeah, that was happening a lot. River and stream ambience now playing properly when crossing bridges in Cyrodiil. Modernizing it. Hopefully they aren't switching into all techno remixes. Could you imagine, Steve? Also, hello again, Steve. Nice to see you in chat, my love. Now I'm just imagining The Elder Scrolls Online featuring Skrillex, you know? Bit of dubstep in your Elder Scrolls Online adventures. Cyrodiil. Guards in Cyrodiil no longer walk silently. Their footsteps are now audible. How exciting. Sound effects are now playing correctly when you open or close the in-game map on consoles. Cool. Altered Ornog mount. Fixed a bug that was causing this to occasionally sound like a mine-shriven horse when you would rear up. How did those files crisscross applesauce? I don't know. Beast personality. The raw animation from the beast personality now plays sounds correctly if you had certain polymorphs. Yay. Okay, I was having issues with because I have the beast personality on and it's on 2 of my characters actually, and there's some weird shit going on sometimes. Prisoner's rag item set no longer plays a sound effect when you sprint. See, like, why don't we have a little audio thing here? Wouldn't that? I know that that'd be so much work. Don't get me wrong. Like these update like Natch Potes are already so much work. I'm not saying that more work should be put into them, but now and then for the really funny stuff or the really iconic stuff that's being changed or updated, wouldn't it be nice to have like a little audio thing that you could play or a GIF that you could watch or like even a YouTube video? Like if it takes to a YouTube video, like, I don't know, just something so that you could be like, what does that mean? Oh, that's what that means. That's funny. I'm so needy. Updated the Warrior Wave Cleave customized action so that the volume is more consistent with the volume of similar abilities. Was it really, really loud, I assume, or really, really quiet? Item set no longer makes unplanned sound effects. But what were the sound effects? How unplanned? French voiceover is in for update 50, and we've also added French voiceover for update 49 content. Additionally, we'll be adding French voiceover in 47 and 48 content with the launch of 51 at the end of August 2026. Oh my god. Updated a couple of Xerath Vars VO lines that were playing too loudly, and they now match the volume of similar lines. Amazing. Audio stuff is difficult, man. Cosmetic mounts. The War Elephant.
The hell
improved.
are you? You're so cute. What the fuck?
Follows are anonymous, so thank you very much for following. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. And feel free, if you're not wanting to stay anonymous, to hop in the chat and have a chat, because I love to chat. War Elephant, improved placement of your hand on the riding handle, as well as some stretching and clipping into the saddle when you're wearing robes and dresses. I want a fucking visual of that. That sounds hilarious. Night market stuff, general things. You can now interact with heavy sacks, treasure chests, and gold produced by Golden Slate ability while in combat. Love it. Night market item sets will now appear under the MISC tab in set collections. Love it. Glorious night market reward coffer will now reward a guaranteed coffer splinter if you haven't collected the item already. Love it. Opulent Ordeal. Ability now persists through the target's death. Cool. Fix an issue preventing the trophy and bust from being rewarded by completing the Opulent Ordeal trial. People weren't getting them? That would be so sad if you were someone that was like, I put those down in my house as soon as I earned them. Oh, I apparently didn't earn them. Skittering preset. Cocoon enemies found on rooftops are no longer immune to damage once freed from their cocoons. Calamitous Roxa, the Warped, will no longer leave the district early if left ungaged. I mean, that's good. Argent Molanak will no longer has a chance to remain engaged with players that have left the fight space and get stuck. Help me, Step Argent. I am stuck. Again, I didn't experience any of these, so some of them I am confused by and wish I understood visually what they were talking about. But anyway, Argent Exarch Molanak, what a name, will now always award the silver key fragment to all participants when defeated. I haven't even gone for that yet because I couldn't be bothered because of how annoying the drops apparently were. So that's exciting. Calamitous Wailing Bedina will no longer leave the district early if left unengaged. I mean, that, again, yep, cool. Cool. Sildara? Am I saying your name correctly? Sildara? Hello! Greetings to you as well. Calamitous Dune Gorger no longer has a chance to continue its rampage after its stomach has been destroyed. Calamitous Dune Gorger is no longer selectable as a target for the Gilded Slate ability. Aww! That, I can actually see how that would be a problem though. Anyway, okay, that's fine. Fixed an issue where several trial motive achievements were not moved to associated trials with the achievement reconsolidation. Okay, so that's fine. Who cares? That's just like, glad it's fixed, but it's not like game breaking. General stuff for geysers, oblivion portals, vents, correctly grant rewards. Love that. Doesn't suck when you don't get your rewards. Companions, adjusted hidden treasure bag received from Miri's perk so that any gold present within the bag does not receive any of your passive bonuses to gold found. Unformed planar queues are now bounty. Oh, I'm yawning. Stop that. Housing issues. Fix some texture issues on things. Animations on things. Increase the visitor cap in Rogue's Refuge house to 12. Love that. Furnishings easier to select in the housing area when decorating the Dancing Waters Wellspring home. The furnishing Vine, Moonlit Cove, should now be closer to its original color. Oh, it had a color issue. Okay. Updated locations names on transference crystals in the Stargazer's Vigil home to accurately describe where you are being teleported to. Cool. Added book to secret doors in the Rogue's Refuge when closed. Okay. I'm trying to remember what that means. I'm gonna probably have to go look at it. Updated to new Breton Armoire knotwork furnishing and blueprint to Breton Armoire mirrored knotwork to avoid having two furnishings with the same name. Always a good idea. Oh, Xbox Game Pass only. Sending a whisper to or receiving a whisper from a player now adds their account to your recently played with list on your console. Oh. I don't know if that, I mean, I guess that's helpful, right? Because whispering someone is similar-ish to playing with someone, especially when it comes to things like console. So I suppose that makes sense. I'm gonna go with that makes sense. Another batch of fixed typos, clipping objects or creatures, and buried resource nodes all across the game. Always a favorite. I love when you're like trying to get to something and you like literally can't get to it. It doesn't exist. That's great. PC only fixed an issue where the game could use the wrong GPU if the integrated GPU on a system reported more VRAM than the discrete GPU. This could happen with some integrated GPU reporting part of the system RAM as if it was VRAM. Okay. If you decline a ready check after a Tales of Tribute match has been found, you will now have to wait a short while before queuing again. Actually kind of a good thing for people that are like, I don't want to play that person. Xbox social menu will now correctly populate. Yep, fantastic. Dolmens and Tamriel now correctly grant reward chests. I love being rewarded chests. Purchasing ESO Plus or redeeming codes in the Microsoft Store now immediately takes effect. Yay! Fixed memory leaks in Mac clients. I mean, yay. Like actually quite good, but still. Add-ons that use compressed DDS images will now correctly show on PlayStation consoles. PC Game Pass / Minecraft. Wow, I can't read. PC Game Pass / Microsoft Store. Add-ons will now be available to save changes variables as expected. Client now enforces the same 100 megabyte save variables limit for add-ons that is already in place on Xbox consoles. Cool. Graphics. Monitors now correctly show up in the display list on PC. Oh, were they not showing up for some people? On PC, the game should now display the friendly name of your monitors in the display section instead of their indices. In some situations, using like remote desktop control, these names are just not available and the list will just display the monitor index in these cases. Okay, cool. Fixed a few situations where the client settings could be unexpectedly reset to their default values. Ugh. I hate when you spend time making something your own and then it just gets changed back, but anyway, that's fine. Monsters and NPCs. Gravesinger. Ability no longer affected by challenge. Okay, critters. Fixed issue wherein critters would instantly respawn. Super respawn critters no more. That sounds horrifying. Ooh. Hey, don't you dare use that chair to scratch your nails, young lady. Oh, don't you walk away like I've just upset you. You know. Sorry, my cat. she would have come back to sit with us, but she decided that scratching the chair was a good idea. She knows. She's 11 years old. She's old enough. Is she 11? She is. Anyway, my point is, she's old enough. She's been around long enough to know that her scratching post is for scratching, not chairs. Anyway, general things. Pathing for Glenumbra Line Guard has been corrected. Oh, because they like walked off weirdly, didn't they? You can no longer get stuck between the Daggerfall docks. Aw. Fixed a number of voiceover timing issues. Oh my gosh. I don't know, man. I feel like sometimes when voiceover like overlaps, it can become a fun meme, but also very annoying. She wasn't wanting to scratch. She was wanting to get your attention. It did work. Yeah, but it gets my attention. And then I'm like, hey, don't do that. And then she's like, oh my God, you're yelling at me. And she walks away because she's a very, very sensitive soul. So I heard a weird noise again. I will just give me a sec. 1 second. You guys read that to me. It was Mama Lisa putting fire into the fireplace. And by fire, I mean wood. She's just putting fire in the fireplace. She's actually a witch. All right. Thanks for reading that to me, team. I told you to read it while I was gone. Now I have to keep going from where I left off. Fixed a number of animation gestures and character clipping through objects and themselves. Some of them are funny. Corrected a number of issues with voiceover and animation mismatches, including some very disturbing eye rolling. Some of it's funny, but areas in Glenumbra and attached now have the correct difficulty and treasure modifiers. Added heavy sacks to areas where they needed to be. We love heavy sacks. If you wanted me to read it, you should have used my full name. Erin, for the win. I was asking you all as a collective, all right? I can't ask all of you individually, all right? Because I don't know who's going to be keen to do it. I was just hoping that someone would step up and start reading it so that I could listen while I was checking on things. But no, here we are, and I'm just reading it myself. Ugh, rude. Oh my God, speaking of rude, people you are talking to no longer inexplicably walk away from you and out of the camera. Rude. Was that happening to people? Okay, people that have been here since I started streaming know how often I would leave people waiting for me to respond in ESO, because I'd be questing and then we'd be chatting and I just, I'd be like, that person can just wait for me. It's fine. I've never had that happen. Who's ever had that happen? You have no power over us? I know I don't. So streaming is this weird thing where like I need you and you need me, but like the power dynamic is that I need you more than you need me, unless the parasocial relationship is so high that it's not a good thing that you need me as much as you do type thing. It's a very weird thing with streaming, but also shut up, stop telling people that I don't have power over them. They don't need to know that if they don't already know that. You got to keep that to yourself. Keep that on the down low, all right? I need to pretend that I have the power in this relationship, all right? This parasocial relationship that we have, all right? Recurring characters have corrected their appearances. What does that mean? Corrected pathing issues where mobs and characters appear to walk through solid objects. Are they all just goats? Well, not all of them are ghosts. True. Maps and location names now display correctly, always good. Corrected a number of VO and text mismatches, always good. Corrected issues where some creatures did no damage with certain attacks, hilarious. Addressed animation issues with characters hitching or clipping into each other or themselves. Ugh, creepy. Characters are no longer missing props or have props disappear and reappear unexpectedly. Fixed voiceover and animation problems regarding lip sync / audio mismatches and twitching during voiceover lines. That sounds horrifying. You're no longer able to click off debuffs that are caused by monsters. Aww. I've seen enough horror movies to know that you need to know a demon's name. You're right, Aaron. Actually, you're right. You're right. Are you calling yourself a demon? Map pins should now show up in the correct places. Cleaned up conflicts with group sharing and item sharing in various quests. I like that. The Thieves Guild reacquisition board no longer offers you interaction if you do not qualify to take quests. Always good. If you're not offered a thing because you can't have it, that's better than being offered it and you can't have it. You know, if you didn't have it in the first place and you weren't being offered it, I'm happier than thinking, oh, I could get this. Wait, why won't it give it to me? Then I'm annoyed, you know? You know what I'm saying? That sounds annoying. What else have we got? Addressed issues where theaters break if you progress them too quickly. Logging out of the game should no longer put you into a broken state. Well, isn't that good? I feel like that should be at the top of the update 50. Updated appearances for Lion Guard and other characters. Addressed missing or incorrect sound effects tied to postures or effects. Cleaned up issues with characters talking over one another. Need to be a bit more polite in conversation. I agree. They definitely do. Adjusted issues with characters and items spawning partially or completing underground or inside other fixtures. Creepy. Addressed icon consistency with several items in multiple quests. Fixtures should no longer cause you to be stuck or dismounted. Fixtures? Updated audio mix and added missing sound effects in multiple quests. Always nice. Fixed bugs throughout the new content that caused a variety of voiceover line issues. Wow. Voiceover lines issues. All right. Got there in the end. Added in missing sound effects throughout the new quests. NPCs should no longer react to player criminal activities in the Thieves' Den. Imagine being in the Thieves' Den and you're just like, oh my God, you're stealing. Anyway, fixed a number of NPCs who were witnessing crimes and when they just shouldn't have been.
The hell are you? You're so cute. What the fuck?
How are you seeing me through these walls? Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous. So thank you very much for becoming a spud bud. If you don't want to remain anonymous, feel free to hop in the chat and have a chat. Appreciate you. Alakir Desert, the Prince Azar's physique, hair, facial structure, in appearance prior to Solstice should now be visually consistent with his new look. He may still be in his older pre-Stirk Fellowship armor, of course, for continuity reasons. Auradon, Rise of the Queen. There is now a quest pin when you enter. Okay, excellent. Bankurai, crossing into the far shores, now has a proper map or door pin for walking into the giant vertical beam of light. That's nice. Always good. Cold Harbor, Soul Shivered in Cold Harbor fixed an issue where you would stay locked in place until you relogged if you had the slippery champion trait active when the break free tutorial trigger fires. It's generally only a problem with veteran players who spend champion points in the tutorial to unlock that champion star. I didn't know that was happening to people. That's pretty funny. A thought on your side. The Observer's Challenge now correctly starts up if you waited just inside the entrance while another player completed it. Okay. Special blend. Vastly increase the spawn rate of Kyne's tears. Wow. Why are we making Kyne tear up so much? Companions. Fix an issue where if one member was inside Xerath Var's memories, you would have confusing interactions with group member access portals that were on top of the mediation rug. Way shrining out of Jode's light before lighting both braziers. The one you lit now remains lit. Okay, that's cool. I think I've left Jode's light before, like too early. The dark behind the world. Cantor no longer says her on rescue line twice. She's just so keen that you rescued her. You know? Just want to make sure you heard. Of Crown and Flowers, the theater between the Gardener, Hyacinth, and Tenloran now correctly spins up if you logged out / left in the middle of it and then came back later. Okay. A Moonlit Shadow added a condition to advance the step to enter the Vile Months if you go through the back door. The back door? Path of Darkness. The quest pin on the map after leaving is now properly within. Okay, cool. And it's not at pull out for some reason. Wow, must have been really out. Leaving the Shrine of Namira no longer has you facing the wall upon exit. Oh my gosh. I love that. When you like you turn around, the door's there, you go to interact with the door, and then your character turns around to interact with a wall. It's my favorite. I love when that happens. In Green Shade, Staff of Magnus fixed a timing issue with the Herald announcing Queen Irene so she doesn't cut herself off. Malvator, 2 mammoths in Sylvanar Vale that were unattackable are now attackable again. Terrifying. Reaper's March, Dark Mane fixed an old issue where if you were on the Vector quest, the Dark Mane, whose only purpose is to just send you to Fort Grimwatch, and you completed Grim Situation before turning that in, you wouldn't ever be able to turn in the Dark Mane because Anglor is missing. While this rare situation can cause a mild sequence break, maybe Anglor didn't get the memo. This errs on the side of allowing you to turn in the Vector quest rather than forcing you to abandon it. And furthermore, the Dark Mane can no longer be shared with group mates, so your well-meaning but unwitting group mates do not trap you in this situation. Very good. I am enjoying that they're turning off quest shares for certain things. I feel like if you can't share a quest with the people that are in your group, with at least one person in your group, it shouldn't come up as a shareable thing. I feel like that would be good. All right, scribing. The Fable of the Crow quest item now has a proper icon rather than a scary looking red question mark. There has always been at least something that has a scary looking red question mark, so it's always nice when they fix those. Wing of the Griffin, interacting with one of the candles out of order will no longer cause an empty failed message in your center screen announcements rather than saying the completed text of failed. Light the candles in order. Imagine you're just trying to work out the order of things and it just says failed and you're just like, what? Like you'd still understand what it was saying, but you'd be like, what do you mean I failed? I'm doing my best. The Corrupt Merchant no longer has a non-functional interact prompt. Oh, that would be annoying. Study and Discipline, new skip option is added to this quest in the Bestower's dialogue tree if you do not wish to subclass right now or you just want to get it out of your log. Cool. Werewolves, Hersine's Gift. Werewolves in this quest, and only this quest, were updated to use the new werewolf model where they were found. Cool. Tales of Tribute, General, when declining and ready jack. Yeah, we were talking about that. You can't start a new match for 5 whole minutes because you're a deserter. Deserter penalties need to happen. 5 minutes is kind of a good amount of time because even if it happened because of like a game crash, 5 minutes isn't so long that you'd be like 15 minutes is pretty significant. And sometimes you're like, oh, I wish people had leave-in penalties for these things for like 30 minutes. But it's usually not, I feel like incremental, like it gets more severe. It's not necessarily a bad idea. But yeah, 5 minutes is good because it's like, it makes you stop and think about what you've done. Not really, but it does make you go, oh, damn. I need to be careful not to decline by accident, or I have to choose whether or not I'm declining because otherwise, if I just want to do this thing, I'm going to have to wait around for 5 minutes. Or it could be a good way to be like, oh, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Because you should always do that, team. Don't hold it in. It's very bad for you. UI, general updates and stuff. Sound effect for queuing. Excellent. Is the penalty account wide? I would say it would be. But it might not be. But I would say it would be. Because otherwise that would be just like a too easy way to get around it. I will ask or see if anyone else has asked. Someone had a question. Now this one. Is this penalty applied account wide? All right. I don't think I'll get an answer anytime soon, but the question is there. The question is there. Says the person who so refuses to get up to pee and that I had to redeem end stream to make her go pee. That's because I have literal mental health issues. And they unfortunately have bad effects on my ability to make good decisions for myself, which is why I encourage better decisions for you guys, because I can't be trusted with myself. Gamers don't get up to pee. They have a tactical bucket for that. Gamer bucket. Yeah, it's called the Raid Jar if you play WoW. Because if you play WoW, you basically only raid. Raid Jar. How's ESO nowadays? Getting fantastic quality of life updates still, which is awesome, and new content. So great, really. Realistically speaking, great. Very good, Clav. 11 out of 10. Would recommend, as always. Just continue to play the way that you enjoy. Like always. There's so much to the game. You just kind of have to like play it the way that you enjoy it. I think that's where a lot of people go wrong with a lot of like big games, like big, like massive multiplayer online games, is that they go, oh, well, this is how other people play it and I should play that way too. And then you get like really over it. So I don't know. I think that most things in ESO at the moment feel lively, which is always good. And they feel like they're either getting love by already receiving updates, or they're on the list and little things are being done to make it like, yeah, we're getting there with certain things being updated and added or changed or improved or whatever. For me, quality of life updates are like, I love them. They're my favorite. They're my favorite. I could go without new content for such a long time. A, because I'm behind on content. B, because I don't mind waiting to get to that stuff, especially if it means like, oh, if I wait and this gets fixed and then when I do it, it's going to be better. Like me not really leveling any of my companions. Now I get double the rate you guys did if you've already done it. Wait until the game will play itself. That's my motto. That's not my motto. Don't do that. My point is, it's great. And I'm rambling, and I'm going to go back to reading this. Sound effects for queuing and leaving the queue for Cyrodiil and Imperial City. Standard sound effects for opening / closing the map in Cyrodiil. Cool. Correct tooltip now appears when purchasing items from the gamepad crown store. Oh, that'll be weird. What incorrect tooltips were happening? Correct pile of gold is now shown on the returning player login reward screen. Was there an incorrect pile of gold? Long group names in the Group Finder UI will now be truncated after going over a certain length to prevent the text from overlapping with role icons. Hilarious. Fixed a UI error caused by opening the actions menu for a collectible in the gamepad. Gamepad mode always has like weird interaction issues. But again, I'm glad they're being fixed. The 6th house robe was now appearing on the guild traders correctly. Okay, cool. Fixed an issue where HDR settings were shared between the same account playing both on Xbox and PC. Good. Separate them. Not everyone's different consoles and PCs have the same capabilities. Oh my lord. Fixed an issue with the missing localized text for some of the Tamriel tomes and Vengeance UI. Always good to have text on things that need it. Fixed an issue that made it difficult to mount / dismount a multi-rider mount that was already carrying the primary rider and 2 passengers. Now the mount / dismount options are shown when you target the passengers in addition to the primary rider. Cool. Add-ons for console only. Oh my god, we're at the end. I'm so proud of me. I skipped so much stuff that I didn't care about. Yay! Add-ons, console only. Installing an add-on that is dependent on an unavailable add-on will no longer leave you stuck in a perpetual installing state. You're now able to install the add-on without installing the dependency. I feel like you should still, like it, I don't know. I feel like it should just install the dependency, personally. I feel like add-ons that have dependencies, it should be like, you're about to install this add-on. These are the dependencies that you don't have. These will install at the same time. Please agree. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's too difficult for that to even be possible. I don't know what it's like on console. And I mean, Minion's not smart enough for that. But I wish it was. It would be good. Add-ons to use the correct amount of memory as required, specifically vanilla fonts, should not count against add-on memory limits. Yeah, that would be stupid. For add-on developers, accessing built-in fonts from add-ons earlier than the game and triggering a font load should no longer have those fonts count towards add-on memory usage. Add-ons no longer can deconstruct companion gear. Wait, I missed out on that? That would have been so helpful. Fixed an issue where add-ons were not saving their LUA variables in the Game Pass client. Ooh, that's annoying. Gamepad, fixed an issue where the joystick could navigate poorly. Was it the joystick? Was it the person using the joystick? You should no longer see the add friend keybind on the friends screen on platforms where the button is just irrelevant. Console only fixed an issue where you could not choose a friend to send mail to on Xbox. Oh, that would be annoying. Fixed a UI error that could occur while in skill respec and gamepad mode. And that's it. This discussion has been closed. I feel like that's how I should end my streams from now on. This discussion has been closed, and then just end stream. That's just it. Just leave it at that. No more conversation. Nothing else said. Just that. I'm gonna forget this like 2 seconds from now, but we should definitely do that. I was gonna go play Palia, but it's 7 o'clock and I'm probably gonna need to help sort out dinner soon. Oh, and we're streaming tomorrow, which I wasn't planning on doing. I was gonna be doing other things tomorrow. So yeah, I might do that, team. We might find someone to raid and take the party to, so that I can go and pretend that I am a functional adult who does stuff that they need to do when they need to do it. Are you looking forward to pretending with me? I'll bet you are, because I am. So, as I just said, we are going to be stramming on the morrow, which was not in the original plan. Tiri and I usually play Dinkum or Palia or ESO or all three in one day together today, my Tuesday, her Monday. But with the update 50, Tiri was understandably, I figured she'd be keen to focus on ESO, and I was right. Because when I said, hey, if you want to, please feel free to, we can just reschedule another day. And she was like, okay, cool. So here we are doing that. So we're gonna actually stream tomorrow together, which I'm very excited for. So we are going to go and hang out with, oh my God, someone I never get to raid just went live. Fuck yeah, dude. We're gonna go and raid Demon Cat Daphne. I'm just whispering it so that it feels really extra special. So, team. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Please make sure that you do all the things that you need to do to be happy, healthy, cozy little yous, because you deserve to feel good. So please make sure you do all of those things. Thank you again for the heckin' hype train earlier and all of the love that was shared. Thank you for helping keep a roof inside my stomach and food all over my head. And for helping many people end up with ad-free viewing. We had a couple of gifted subscriptions. We had a couple of resubs today. New people subscribing. And I really, really appreciate you guys choosing to do that. It really does help literally keep a roof in my stomach and food all over my head. Thank you for the biddies cheered. Thank you to the many people that decided to follow and become part of the Spud Bud community. Thank you for opening up a giveaway as well by completing the subscription goal. And we are super close. We're 70% of the way through the ESO Code Giveaway Community Challenge as well. So if you guys buckle up, hunker down, do all the good things, you can probably open it tomorrow. Because that's not many points left to use, really. It's like 30,000. What is it? I can math. It's 48,000 and a bit now, and it has to be 69,000, so it's like 20 and a bit thousand points. That's just like 10 Spud Buds putting 2,000 points towards there. And there's a lot of OG people around that have those points. So we could have a giveaway starting at the start of Stream tomorrow, which, what time did I put in my schedule that I totally remember? I put that we're starting at 9 a.m. tomorrow because I hate myself. We might start with ESO. We also might just go straight into Dinkum with Tiri if she's around, because I wanted to start a bit earlier because I have been late to stream due to family complications, like health stuff, and also just generally having PC issues. So I think it's probably a good thing for me to start a little bit earlier tomorrow. Because hey, I might have 9 a.m. there and I might not start till 10. No, I'm just joking. I'll do it. It'll be fine. We'll be there. We'll totally be there. Congratulations to our winner of the raffle earlier, which was Trainer Ash. Thanks for being in the Discord, because that means I can message you there even though you were unable to chat on stream. Them's be the rules. You either have to be here to win the giveaways, or you have to be in the Discord so that we can chat there about your wants of what you win. And also making sure that you can answer a capture question, because no matter if I already know you or not, you always have to answer a capture question if you win a giveaway. That's just the rules, team. Them's just be the rules. So we are going to go and hang out with a lovely creator friend that I never get the chance to raid. They've literally just started. And I'm going to grab, which raid messages do we want to use today, team? I think we go with, I really like this one. For the people that do not have a subscription, please use that one. Everyone can use that one. But if you do have a subscription, please use this one. Because again, it's a favorite. Obviously, if you would like to create your own raid spam, you're totally welcome to. We love a good bit of raid spam. But if you'd like to use pre-made ones, go ahead and copy and paste those ones that are there. If you haven't yet, please follow me on all the things. I'm Ms. Radcore everywhere, and you can, of course, just join the Discord. It's always helpful to have you there. It means that you'll know when I'm streaming and when I'm not streaming for whatever the reasons are that I may or may not be doing either of those things. You'll be informed. And we love being informed. It just feels nice. So, with all that being said, like I said, wash your leggies, stay hydrated, and let's go and hang out with Demon Cat Daphne. Okay, because I never get the chance to raid them. So I'm really excited. It never happens. Sadly, there was only a few pulls of the wieners. 2 wieners' names were pulled, and one of them didn't respond, which means that I checked the Discord, and then they weren't there. So we had to pull another wiener. So look, if you're here when we pull wieners, and we pull your name as a wiener, and you don't answer me, and you're not in the Discord, we're gonna have to pull someone else's wiener name. That's just how it works. Anyway, hi Ninja Monkey. Love and appreciate you. Once again, guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. I appreciate you. Stay hydrated, wash your leggies, grab a raid message. Like I said, one's there if you don't have a subscription, and one is there if you do have a subscription. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, 9 a.m. It's like 14 hours from now. Set an alarm to wake me up, and then set an alarm to be there on time so that you're not late. Because I know you guys are going to open up that community challenge giveaway. I know you're going to do it. I know you will. I believe. You just have to as well. Bye, Papa. Bye, Ninja Monkey. Bye, Mama Bunna. Alaka, hi and bye. Bye, Erin, for the win.